they found a suitcase. Initially, they didn't think much of it, but when they opened it, a terrible smell made them realize they needed to call the police. When the police arrived, they made a chilling discovery. The suitcase contained human remains. The bodies belonged to Jessica Lewis and Austin Wenner, a couple who had been murdered by their landlord, Michael Lee Dudley. Dudley, frustrated by unpaid rent and the couple's criminal activities, had killed them and tried to dispose of their bodies in the suitcase. The grim discovery eventually led to a life sentence for Dudley, but those friends will forever be haunted by what they found that day. A Reddit user recently shared a chilling image captured by his dad's motion detector camera during a hunting trip with his dog. The photo shows his dad walking towards his car, seemingly unaware of an eerie figure lingering behind him. The figure appears human-like, draped in what resembles a cape. The dad insists he was alone at the time, making him believe the figure could be a ghost. A group of hikers was navigating a narrow, dangerous trail when one of them suddenly lost his balance. Pay attention to the hiker in the light green t-shirt. Though he was injured, he was fortunate to survive. The terror on this man's face captures just how harrowing the experience must have been for everyone involved, especially knowing they still had to finish their hike. Anthony lived near abandoned farmlands that he had always wanted to explore. He didn't know why the land was left deserted, but as he wandered deeper, a strange feeling washed over him, like he wasn't alone. When he entered the main house, things took a terrifying turn. An eerie whisper can be heard.
Makes me worried. You can tell. There's a bed in here. Hello?
While checking the basement, nothing seemed out of the ordinary, but as he left the house, this happened.
What the fuck was that? Something literally kicked the door.
The door suddenly slammed shut on its own. Could he have accidentally wandered into a haunted house? This person was filming a dog resting peacefully by a quiet road in the forest when something shocking happened. A leopard suddenly sprang out and attacked. The dog fought back, barking fiercely, and the leopard eventually retreated. Fortunately, the brave dog made it out safely. A group of hikers was trekking through a dense jungle when they encountered a villager who shared an eerie tale. He spoke of stumbling upon a man meditating in the jungle, surrounded by a massive snake. At first, the villager thought he was hallucinating, as the man seemed so deeply entranced, completely oblivious to the giant serpent coiled around him. Curious and unsure of what to expect, the group continued on their hike.
Masya Allah, beneran itu Pak? Bukan akar itu, bukan. Seperti akar besar sekali ya teman-teman ya. Oh iya, dua sama yang itu ya. 2 ekor ularnya loh.
As they reached a clearing, they were stunned to find the man calmly meditating on a large stone, the giant snake coiled protectively around him. Locals believe the snake is a guardian spirit watching over the man, who is thought to be a hermit with a deep connection to nature. For the hikers, it was an experience they could never have predicted, leaving them with a sense of awe and wonder. A hiker moved to a remote cabin, and during their first week, their security camera captured something unsettling. The footage shows a figure dressed in white wandering through the yard at night. With the cabin isolated, surrounded by dense forest, and far from any neighbours, the hiker feels deeply uneasy. They've shared the footage asking for help to understand what might be lurking outside. A Reddit user shared a creepy video from Mexico where a family member captured strange nighttime sounds. A howling noise can be heard, followed by a scuffle between dogs and some unknown creature. For years, locals have reported eerie sounds in the area, believing something sinister might be behind them. YouTuber Jassy Sandhu Official was hiking late at night when he began to hear eerie crying sounds coming from nearby. Suddenly, he saw something chilling.
Oi. कौन है? दोस्तों आवाज आ रही है रोने की यार। कौन है? ओए! 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 ओए ये क्या?
A figure sitting in the distance. Out of nowhere, she let out a loud, unsettling wail that would scare anyone away. Jassy believes he encountered a real witch that night. Sonia said decided to take a walk in the park when she noticed a man following her. She grabbed her phone and started vlogging the situation.
I have some guy staring at me in front of me. He's been like holding the tree.
The stranger positioned himself right behind her so she would not see him.
You guys are about to see him right now. And I am gonna leave. What a weirdo. There he is. So weird. People are so creepy.
He was facing her the whole time, even after she got up to leave.
And now we get up and go. So creepy. People are so creepy.
His strange behavior makes you wonder what his intentions were. While driving home from a hiking trip in India, these men spotted a wild animal on the side of the road. Suddenly, this happens. The person filming should have warned the moped rider, who was unknowingly heading straight into danger. Fortunately, everyone made it out safely. Chris J. Fish posted a GoPro video where he's skiing down a snowy hill, passes some rocks, and then suddenly drops into the snow.
Alright, don't panic. I got you. I got your face. I got you. I got you. I got you. I've got you, brother.
He struggles to dig himself out, but finally spots some sky above as someone above helps him. Chris explains that he panicked when he inhaled snow and felt it in his throat and lungs. Thankfully, his friend was nearby, ready to help. A man was hiking in the forest when he stumbled upon something unusual. A tree burning from the inside. This was most likely caused by a lightning strike. Fortunately, the tree stood alone and the fire didn't spread, preventing a potential forest fire. This man, Igor, lives in the Siberian forest, surrounded by nature. Recently, strange growls have been heard near his home, different from any animal sounds he's heard before. One night, the growls returned louder, so Igor grabbed his night vision camera to investigate. Suddenly, he captured this: a mysterious figure hiding behind the trees. When he called out, the figure didn't respond, just watched him before disappearing. Igor quickly retreated inside. No one knows what he saw, and there have been no updates ever since. A Reddit user and his friends recently took a hiking trip to see Area 51 from the top of Tikaboo Peak. After making it to the summit, they...
Hey, me oye, me puedes oír ustedes que están allá. Let me know. If you can hear me, say, Marco, I can hear you real loud.
Peak! And look who decided to say hi! Woo! We love you! We love you! Look at this! Shit, I'm so... Holy shit! Oh my god! Area 51 came out to say hi!
A rare helicopter was sent to check them out. According to what they could find online, only 4 of these unique helicopters exist. This once-in-a-lifetime encounter clearly left them thrilled. While hiking in the forest, this woman stumbled upon something unusual hanging from a tree. It's still unclear exactly what it is. The sight is strange and leaves viewers confused. Whatever it is, it's definitely a weird thing to see out in the wilderness. While hiking in the forest late at night, this person hears a strange noise echoing through the trees. Drawn by curiosity, they follow the sound deeper into the darkness, but the source remains hidden. Suddenly, he hears this. Some viewers think it could be an unknown creature, while others suggest it might be a bobcat. Whether the sounds belong to a cryptid or a bobcat, one thing is clear: the person should probably leave the area as soon as possible. While exploring the woods, a group of hikers stumbled upon this. A remote tribe tried to scare the hikers off, but they continued filming despite the tension. Oddly, the tribe remained unusually calm, even when provoked by the explorers' persistence. One detail in the footage sparked doubts about its authenticity. In one shot, a road is clearly visible, a strange feature for a supposedly isolated tribe. Many commenters began to question whether the video was real, noting that the tribe's calm, almost indifferent behavior seemed out of character. In this audio clip, Dave Johnson, a radio operator, is heard providing real-time updates during the Mount St. Helens eruption in Washington.
Northwest side. A7AGG, W7WFP. Oh, now we've got an eruption down here. Now we got a big slide coming off. The slide is coming off of the west slope. Now we got a whole great big eruption out of the crater. And we got another that opened up on the west side, and the whole west side, northwest side is sliding down.
He helped save hundreds of lives by alerting authorities to seal off the area before the blast. Sadly, Johnston didn't survive the eruption, but he is remembered as a hero for his efforts. It's said that he ran to his car, shielded his camera, and protected the footage with his own body. a group of friends was exploring an abandoned house deep in the woods of Japan. The video begins with shaky shots of decaying rooms, but then, without realizing it, they capture something unsettling on the camera. A pale, ghostly hand suddenly appears, gripping the wall, only to vanish into the shadows as quickly as it appeared. Undeterred, the explorer continues deeper into the house, unaware of what's lurking in the dark. As the camera moves past a doorway, it captures a fleeting glimpse of a face. How the night ended for the explorers remains a mystery. However, the lack of information and the poor quality of the footage make me question its authenticity. While hiking in the forest late at night, this man heard strange noises nearby. As he moved cautiously, his flashlight revealed something eerie. A white figure walking through the forest, seemingly wearing a long dress. Unfortunately, the darkness made it difficult to see any details clearly. As the figure disappeared into the night, the video leaves us wondering what the man had truly encountered that night. Was it a ghostly apparition or something else entirely? Two people were exploring an abandoned amusement park at night. When they reach the top of a slide, they see this. A dark figure at the bottom. Suddenly, the figure began climbing up toward them. Slowing down the footage reveals its eerie details. As they ran, the figure watched them from the top of the slide. Could this be a mysterious creature or just a very strange person trying to scare them away? While exploring an abandoned area, Franco stumbles upon a strange sight.
Oh my god, there are so many remains here. Right here, all the way down the mountain. A shape of a cross, but made out of human remains. You can see how it looked like a cross at one point. That's somebody's shirt. That's deceased. There's a whole bunch of hair. Oh, that's a jaw. Is a pelvis, but there's also a dreadlock of hair. Oh, this is disturbing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. So that means what I am looking at is hair. I'm not sure if that's the back. That looks like a spinal cord. This is the back. There's someone's hand. It has like a weird, elongated head.
A burial site filled with bones, pelvises, skulls, and even a spinal cord. Later, he even finds a cross made from human remains.
There is what looks like a shape of a cross, but made out of human remains.
Franco is amazed and unsettled by the sheer number of remains scattered across the mountain and keeps exploring the area, only to find more remains. This man was enjoying a peaceful break during his road trip when out of nowhere, something truly bizarre happened. Fish started falling from the sky. In disbelief, he began filming the surreal scene and decided to check if the fish were real. He picked up a wiggling fish from the road, confirming that what he was witnessing was real. Some viewers, however, believe the footage to be a clever trick using CGI or AI effects. A more plausible explanation is the rare meteorological phenomenon known as animal rain or fish rain. This occurs when a waterspout or strong updraft lifts fish from bodies of water, such as lakes or oceans, and carries them high into the atmosphere before dropping them back down, sometimes miles away from where they originated. A man was driving on a mountain road when he noticed some fallen rocks blocking the road. As he goes out to investigate, he suddenly turns and runs back to his car, reversing quickly. Just seconds later, a massive landslide rushes down the mountainside, right where he stood. If he hadn't looked up or he hesitated, it could have ended tragically. A family was having a fun day by the river when everything changed in an instant.
Miren. A la bestia. Mucha. Ay. Quitan el palo, miren, ve.
A white figure could be seen watching them from the forest. The family hurried away. The joy of the day vanished, replaced by the urgency to escape whatever threat was near. These guys were coming back from a night out on Ghat roads in India, famous for strange sightings. As they were joking around, they ended up recording something terrifying. In the middle of the night, they saw a figure dressed in red walking by. There have been other ghost sightings on this road, but no one knows exactly why. And now, it's time to watch this next vid for more chills.
US Cellular has the incredible new iPhone 16 Pro. The first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence. Spread the word.
And don't forget camera control. It'll blow you away.
Get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. US Cellular, built for us.
Old Spice Swagger's long-lasting freshness makes me smell good, so Coach thinks I'm slacking.
If you're working hard, how do you smell so fresh?
So I trained constantly, took my Old Spice Swagger, and got a drill named after me. The deodorized dribble. Broke a record. Broke my leg. Broke my record with a broken leg. Until Coach said,
I underestimated you, son.
Sometimes a man must overcompensate for his freshness.
In a mysterious post shared by Reddit user business_lion_326, an intriguing photo taken by his mother-in-law has sparked curiosity. While walking her dogs in Cornwall, she took a picture without anyone else around. However, when she later checked the photo, a shadowy figure could be seen walking in front of her. This has led to questions about what the figure could be, since her dogs, who usually greet strangers, didn't react. Is it just a trick of the light, or something more mysterious? Nick Foster was walking in the woods with his dog Poppy. While filming, he captures something unexpected.
Squirrels. Up here. Come here. Come on. This way.
A pale, ghostly figure can be seen moving between the trees. Nick mentions he was the only one there with Poppy. He suggests it looks like a soldier in a helmet and a trench coat. Many viewers agree with Nick and think it could be a ghost of a soldier wandering alone. One night, a group of students decided to explore the dark sewers of LA. As they ventured into the storm drain, unsettling sounds and growls echoed around them. They relied on glow sticks to light their way, but the dim light did little to ease their fears. Suddenly, one crew member stood up, revealing a horrifying sight.
Anything? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I can't see.
A pale face peering right over his shoulder. Panic erupted as the cameraman bolted from the tunnel, leaving his friend behind in the chaos. Fortunately, they all managed to escape safely, but they were left deeply traumatized by the experience. A man was camping in his car, expecting to be alone in the quiet wilderness. But when he woke up early the next morning, he noticed something unsettling.
I should have been recording a long time ago.
That motherfucker is like standing in the middle of the road smoking cigarettes and stuff.
A blurry figure standing in the distance, silently watching him. It seemed to have been there for a while, as if waiting for him to approach. Thankfully, the man chose to stay inside his car and eventually drove off, leaving behind the mystery of who or what that figure was and what its intentions might have been. In 2021, these people were rock climbing in Japan when an earthquake happened. While they were focused on their ascent, the ground began to shake violently. Fortunately, they managed to stay safe and avoid serious injuries. While camping deep in the forest, a man and his dog stumbled upon something unusual. Stepping back to get a better look, he noticed that the rocks on the ground seemed to form a symbol. He couldn't shake the feeling that this might be part of some kind of ritual. What could it mean, hidden so far in the forest? A man and his dog encountered something terrifying during their camping trip. Instead of pulling his dog away and running, he lets it bark at the mountain lion, which is a serious mistake. Luckily, the mountain lion isn't in the mood for a fight. As the dog barks, the man finally realizes the risk and starts to back away slowly from the mountain lion. A YouTuber named Talk to Trending was camping in Tamil Nadu, India, near a haunted fort. The fort is said to have a very powerful spirit, and the camper wanted to see if he could find any signs of it. While discussing the haunted location, this happens.
நான் என்னோட கேமராமேன்ட்ட போறேன். நான் இங்க தனியா நின்னுட்டு இருக்கேன். சுத்தி சத்தம் இருக்கு.
A ghostly figure suddenly appears behind them. It looks like a person dressed in robes, and when it moves out of sight, the camera checks to see what it was, but finds nothing. This YouTuber decided to go solo camping in a quiet forest. As night fell, he settled in to sleep, but something woke him up.
Guys, I just woke up. It's like 2 a.m. and I just heard footsteps outside of the tent. Literally woke me up. It was so loud. They went away though. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to go out and check, but I'm kind of scared too.
Scared, yet curious, he ventured outside to investigate, finding nothing unusual except for a marked tree, something he hadn't noticed before.
Wait, guys, what is this? There's some sort of marking on the tree. It's kind of creepy. I wonder what that's for.
When things seemed calm again, he crawled back into his sleeping bag, only to be jolted awake again.
Hello?
If you listened closely, you could hear footsteps circling his tent. Unable to determine what was making the noises, he decided to pack up and leave the campsite abruptly in the middle of the night. A group of campers was having a great night by the fire, sharing stories and laughter. Suddenly, everything changed when an unexpected guest entered their campsite. Take a look.
Hey, you guys got pants? Big pants.
Get bear spray.
Hey, you guys got pants? Big pants.
Squeeze.
Get on now, get. Yo.
Sprayan mo dati. Okay, it's right there behind you.
Fortunately, the bear seemed more interested in their food than in the campers. After a brief rummaging through their supplies, it lost interest and wandered off into the woods. While exploring the woods near his camp, this man stumbled upon something strange. Dried clay ground with a spiral drawn on it, surrounded by mirrors in white frames, except for one in a black frame. Spirals often represent spiritual journeys, and the mirrors create an endless reflection, hinting at the mysteries of time or consciousness. The black mirror breaks a cemetery and hints at a darker purpose. Could this be tied to witchcraft or black magic, or is there a logical explanation for this? Now tell me, is there a logical explanation for why not everyone has subscribed yet? While camping in the forest, this man suddenly saw this. A strange, ghostly figure floating in the sky. It looked like a person in a long robe with arms stretched out, reaching for something. Who or what the man captured that day remains a mystery. In 2016, a group of hikers in Argentina found themselves in a dangerous situation. They were caught in a landslide as debris came rushing down the mountain. If they had hesitated or waited too long, they could have faced serious injury or even death. The hikers acted swiftly and escaped the immediate danger. This couple followed coordinates from the Randonautica app, and when they arrived, they were shocked by what they found.
What is that?
There's... what? Don't tell me it's here. What the Are you serious right now?
Hundreds of dolls hanging from a fence, each one seemingly staring right at them. Suddenly, they heard an eerie sound nearby that sent chills down their spines.
No. Wait, did you hear that?
Was that a doll?
No freaking way, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Like
it sounded like a baby sound, like a doll sound, like you know those little kids that play with like...
Probably any second. And it just took us to a wrong turn. This is creepy. Like, I'll be so down.
What is that light for? That wiring? What? Electricity?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Our intent was something creepy.
What if this is like witchcraft type of thing?
Look, they even have hair. Oh,
As they ventured further, they noticed what appeared to be the work of a ritualist, with strange figures and symbols surrounding the area. They couldn't decipher the meanings behind the objects, but the atmosphere felt unsettling. Luckily, they had chosen to visit during the daytime, which made the creepy scene a little less daunting. This photo, shared by Reddit user remarkable_elk8361, was taken at a private cemetery in Cabuyao, Laguana, Philippines. It shows a crew digging a grave around 8 p.m. However, what stands out is a skull-like figure next to a man in a grey shirt. I'm not sure if this is something paranormal or just pareidolia, but it definitely looks creepy. In the dead of night, a camper set off on an expedition to explore an abandoned haunted cottage deep in the forest. At 1 a.m., he spotted an elderly woman walking alone on a deserted road. Concerned, he pulled over to help her, but as he got closer, she suddenly vanished into thin air. Shocked, he searched the area but found nothing except a tattered piece of cloth where she had stood. He wondered if it could have belonged to the mysterious woman. Despite the chilling encounter, his curiosity prevailed, and he continued his adventure toward the abandoned cottage. This man was on a camping trip when he went for a bike ride. Suddenly, he fell and spotted this. A snake was poised to bite him, and any small movement could put him in danger. Unfortunately, he didn't record how he managed to get out of there. Two campers discovered a deep 200-foot sinkhole along a hiking trail.
Echo!
Dude!
Oh, you got a rock?
I got a rock, man. Check this out. Dang!
Curious, they decided to explore it. Inside the sinkhole, they found some strange items.
There's a microwave down here? Yeah. Somebody carried a microwave all the way down that trail just to huck it down here.
2 miles. That's crazy.
That is insane. Dude, a tire's down here.
And after squeezing through a narrow passage, they noticed markings dated back to 1958.
There's a 1958 right here.
Wow.
That one's old.
People have known about this forever. No, but see, oh, dude, that smells horrible.
Oh, yeah, there's bad gas in this.
Dude, whatever you just, when you sank in there.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, there's so many signatures back here.
Signature?
Yeah, David, 75. Ronnie, 75. 60, 60. Set a giant ornate 76. I'm guessing that this is as far as it goes if everybody's putting their signature here.
The air was thick with a foul smell, and drawings on the walls hinted that others had been there before them. Despite dead ends and tight spots, they pushed on.
Oh, we're doing this!
You didn't tell me.
I told you it looked like it ended.
Pretty gnarly.
I know. That's not good.
I don't know how this I can do. I think it opens up.
No way.
Let's see it getting bigger. It's so tight, I can barely fit. Oh, it's rough. So dusty.
I know. It's rocky and dusty.
Better. Does not look like we should be breathing this.
No. It's a whole lot of mold in here.
Yeah.
Finally, they decided to leave, aware of the dangers lurking within the sinkhole. Serena Beverly was camping in the woods when she spotted a deer, but this wasn't just any deer. It had an unsettling quality to it. It appeared as if the deer had two heads. While some commenters suggested it was just a funny angle, claiming to see two deer with one partially hidden behind a tree, the sight still felt eerie. A camper was trying to get some sleep somewhere in a secluded forest when he noticed some strange lights. It starts with a small red light, but as it progresses, more strange flashing lights fill the forest, seemingly floating in the air. The camper remarks that these lights do not come from houses or towers, as he is far from civilization. He also spots additional lights across a nearby field, increasing the mystery. Could someone have set up those lights? If so, why? Or was this something supernatural? While searching for his next camping spot in Kazakhstan, a camper stumbled upon something strange. A large pentagram etched into the ground in a remote, empty area with no clear purpose. Some say it might be a hoax to draw attention, while others believe it could be a summoning circle from forgotten rituals. Is this a hidden mystery, or just an odd landmark meant to spark curiosity? While camping in the forest, a man came across this hole. He heard strange noises which he couldn't explain. Are these sounds from nearby water, or is something more frightening happening? These spine-chilling sounds were recorded on a windy day, leading people to wonder about their source. Is it just the wind, or is something more sinister waiting in that hole? Trent and his friend stayed in a house near Scanitali's Lake, New York, but got a disturbing message from the owner.
I usually do not, or I never have believed in like haunted stuff, okay? But I'm out at Skinny Atlas Lake, the Fingers Lakes in upstate New York. And the Airbnb I'm staying at, the guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night. And I thought it was bullshit. And I swear to God, I've heard it. It plays. There's nobody in here. I'm going to walk over here. So in case I die, I have a documentation of it, okay? It's an old house. It's on a beautiful lake, though. But I did find out the daughter, the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck. And her ashes are on the piano. God, I get chills. But that's the piano. And it plays at night. And it freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe. But it's scary.
Suddenly, this happens.
I'm fucking telling you, this place is fucking haunted. Do you heard that?
Yeah, I can't do this shit. It's so scary.
No, you go in there with me.
Yes. You have to go first.
Stay fucking behind me, fuck you. It fucking keeps playing, I swear. No, dude, I'm not going up in that bitch. It's this piano, I swear to God it is.
Just a little closer.
No, dude, you got me fucked up. If I die, I swear, I will. Oh, God. Oh, shit! Dude, no.
They quickly left the Airbnb and decided to stay somewhere else for the night. YouTube team Rob and Scooby visited the cabin where some scenes from The Descent were filmed.
Coming into full view there, that is an actual horror movie cabin location from the film, the 2005 film The Descent.
As Rob walks towards the cabin, he felt an unsettling sensation, as if something was watching him, and he spotted what looked like eyes peering from the bushes.
I don't know if you can see this. Eyes looking at us in the woods. Possibly foxes. You get the glare. The light bounces off the back of their retina.
Once he reached the scene, strange sounds began to fill the air as he filmed the cabin. And that's when he captured this.
Than the actual meant film locations of the mountain area. So I'm trying to make my way through so I can show you the front veranda.
Many viewers speculated that he had caught a ghost on camera, though it could just as easily have been condensation from his breath on a chilly night. Still, the atmosphere was undeniably eerie. Hikers at Olympic National Park were filming their trip when they suddenly heard this.
What the hell was that?
A terrifying scream filled the air. The source of this unsettling noise is still unknown, as the hikers only uploaded this 6-second clip without any further information. Let's just hope they continued their hike safely. 13 years ago, a photo was taken during a camping trip in the Arapaho and Roosevelt National Forests just west of Denver. At first glance, everything appears normal, but a closer inspection reveals something unusual. A figure can be seen among the trees. Some believe it could be Bigfoot, a creature rumored to inhabit remote areas. Cryptozoologists are thrilled by the photo and the rugged, isolated landscape of the mountains, which makes it a plausible location for a sighting of this legendary creature. The man was camping in the woods when he saw this.
So I'm walking along here, and I run into this tree with this stupid grin on his face. It's just like the most perfect tree face I've ever seen. And then I look over here, another tree with a stupid grin on its face. He's like a little less happy, you know, he's just more is what it is kind of tree.
Several trees with what looked like human faces in their bark. What's strange is that it doesn't look like anyone carved those features. They seem to be naturally formed. Is this just a weird accident of nature, or is there something more to it? A camper ventured into the infamous Pluckley Woods at night, a place known for its eerie encounters. As he walked along the dark paths, he started hearing strange sounds and decided to investigate. He captured something moving between the trees.
Mike, what was that?
You definitely heard that, didn't you?
Yes, come from over there somewhere.
Is that the spirit? Do it again.
Fuck that. I ain't having that.
While some suggested it was just a branch swaying in the wind, others believed it to be something more sinister. Feeling a surge of fear, the hiker quickly turned and ran out of the woods. While camping in a secluded forest, Jody from Hunting the Dead started recording when something strange happened.
So
A mysterious voice startled him. To investigate, he used his spirit communicator.
are the people here?
State. Knife.
What? State.
Interrupt.
What? Bro, right away. State, knife, interrupt.
The device produced creepy words like state and knife, making him uneasy. Then, as he built his campfire, he noticed this.
Bro, there's somebody by the bushes. There is somebody over there. I just seen them looking out at me. Grab my light.
Yo, what are you doing over there, man? Bro, are you spying on me? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you watching me? I'm asking you a question, man. Why are you watching me at my campsite?
A masked figure watching him from the bushes. Feeling trapped without cell service, Jody went to his tent, but the feeling of being watched lingered.
Tell me who's out there.
Later, when the campfire died down, he spotted the figure again, but Jody caused the man to run away.
He's right there. What are you doing? Huh? I let the owners know that you're on the property, man. Do I need to call the police, or are you gonna do this all night long? What the fuck do you want? Oh, okay, you want me? Well, guess what? I got a gun, and I'll fucking use it if I have to, okay? So you need to leave. Oh shit. There was a gunshot right there. Yeah, you better go. We'll light this whole neighborhood up.
He decided to return to his camp after a few hours until he noticed someone or something was in the bushes.
I told you, I know you're back here, man. Where are you at? Come on.
When he finally tried to sleep, this happened.
Get the fuck away from my tent!
Confused and scared, he finally decided to leave after talking to his girlfriend.
Alright, look, I don't know, babe. I love you.
I love you.
I'm gonna call you if anything else happens, okay?
I'm watching you on the thing.
On the 360?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wasn't even able to call you until now. Like, dude, I've been trying to, like, call or get internet for hours.
You need to just, like, grab your camera and get in your phone.
Yeah. Alright, I love you, okay?
I love you. Please be careful. Oh my god.
Alright.
Could this have been real, or did Jody stage it all? I noticed on his channel that he's a passionate filmmaker, so it wouldn't be surprising if he added a little drama to intensify the experience for his viewers. And now, let's continue with this scary video.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here. People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
In 2011, Ray Nice Trelfa and her family took a photo while having a picnic at Dovestones Reservoir in Manchester. At first, everything seemed fine, until she reviewed the photo and noticed this. An extra hand can be seen in the background. On the same day she shared the photo online, a woman's body was discovered in the area of the reservoir, which added to her belief that the image might have been a message from the other side. David and a friend decided to use Randonautica during their camping trip. They drove to the location. They parked and walked down a path within a 470-meter radius. Their search didn't take long before they found a strange note.
So you can see, first of all, it says write down your cell phone number. When you fold it open, ich kann dir eine Handynummer geben oder sogar eine E-Mail-Adresse. Gib mir eine Mailadresse und ich sende es dir. So it says somewhere along the lines, I can give you a cell phone number or even an email address. Give me an email address and I'll send it to you. So yeah, that was just hanging on this tree here, on this branch, this piece of paper. I'm gonna put it back.
They decide to write their number on the note. Nearby, they found about 6 bras lined up on a fallen tree branch and 2 packages of condoms along with a pot used for a fire. Despite the recent rainfall, the note was dry. The next day, they returned to find the note gone. A few days later, David received a text from an unknown number with just a hi, followed by his address when he responded. He blocked the number, leaving the mystery unresolved. The evening started normally for the camper as he parked his vehicle near a 24-hour McDonald's ready to rest for the night, when suddenly he heard someone trying to break into his vehicle.
What's up? What's up, man? What's going on? What are you doing? Hey, bro. What's up?
The intruder remained silent and still not responding to the camper's attempt to communicate.
What you doing, man? Ain't fucking weird, bro. What the hell, man? Sorry, guys, my light's on. Oh, man, I'm shaking, dude. I had my whole setup. I was sleeping back there, dude. Oh, man, he tried to open my door. And then you guys saw that. He wasn't saying anything, man. Dude was a freaking zombie, dude. I don't even have my glasses on. I can't be driving. Oh, I gotta get to a safe spot, guys.
Distressed and scared, the camper quickly left the area. A YouTuber named Sean DeWitt and his younger friend Ryan were camping when suddenly this happened. A stranger came out of the woods and told them to come closer.
You're not supposed to be here, okay?
This is their backyard.
No, it's not. This is my yard.
The rocks separate the properties.
Yeah, but you're not in the rocks, were you? Were you?
We were on them.
No, you weren't.
She grabbed Ryan's arm and tried to pull him in. When Ryan resisted, a man appeared from the woods to support her.
Guys, private property. Private property, so please.
I will come.
No.
What are you doing?
What do you mean no? You want me to fight you?
Nancy.
We're leaving right now. Come on, Ryan.
He's not leaving.
Come on.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
They're playing hunt. 2 doors down.
No, but this is considered the
No, it isn't.
boundaries.
No, it isn't.
What are you talking about? Boundaries.
The
We're just
boundaries.
cutting through because it's a shortcut.
It's not a shortcut. How do I know you're not breaking into that home?
I'm not going to break in them. These people are wicked nice.
The woman claimed to be the property owner and told Sean, "Come on," as if she expected him to follow.
See, that guy's right there.
Right. How do I know you're not breaking into their house?
We're not.
How do I know?
Why? I wouldn't.
Why are you up here?
Because my friends were back here and we chased them.
Do not.
Where are you? Where are you from? How far down? Where are you from?
No.
When Sean refused, she made it clear she would force him to come with them. Sean tried to protest and assert his right to leave.
You want to start?
I didn't do anything.
You did. You trespassed on my property. And you know that.
I was on the rocks.
The rock is my property, honey. And
no, it's
Sean and Ryan finally escaped and decided to run away. It's still unknown what the strangers wanted, or if they were even the property owners. In the dead of night, this camper spotted something truly terrifying. 2 pairs of glowing eyes tracking his every move. The darkness made it hard to identify these mysterious watchers. Could it just be an animal, or is it something more sinister? A camper was driving down the road when he noticed something strange.
Holy shit. Dude, I stopped to pick up what I thought was just a bag of trash on the side of the road. That is not a normal bag of trash. I cannot even describe the smell. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is going on with that?
A bag of trash sitting on the side of the road. He stopped to check it out, but the bag didn't smell like regular garbage. He decided to leave the bag there and report it to the police. However, after a few days, the bag was still there. So he decided to open it and found this.
Well, the good news, if you can call it that, is it was an animal of some kind. I don't know. I wish I didn't do that. That was disgusting.
Some people believe it could even be a human body. Whether it's an animal or a person, something tragic and deeply disturbing must have occurred. A Reddit user was camping in the woods when they came across something peculiar. This car was found deep in the woods, about 3 hours walk from the nearest road. It stuck about 20 feet above the ground, impaled on a tree. The user was baffled and didn't have any idea how the car ended up in such a strange and dangerous position. In the dead of night, this camper experienced something truly terrifying.
I'm looking out the window right now at 2 people in all black, in hoods. They're hiding under a security camera, like probably out of sight. And they've got a bag on the ground, like a big duffel or backpack or something. And I don't know if they're like doing a drug deal or if they've got tools in there and they're...
2 men dressed in black with their hoods pulled over their faces appeared. They stood right under a security camera, probably trying to stay hidden.
Suddenly, they have vanished. It looked like they went around that back corner of the building, but I don't really know.
The camper tried to figure out what was happening.
10 minutes later, and they're back. I was trying to sleep, man. Just walking over here right now.
After about 10 minutes, the 2 figures showed up again, one moving off in one direction and the other staying put. What these men were doing is still unknown. But I do know you are subscribed by now. The Reddit user shared a strange experience captured by their security cameras. In a remote yard far from the nearest town and surrounded by thick forest, a mysterious stranger was spotted wandering around. The location is so isolated that there are no nearby neighbors, and the area was completely dark. The person seemed poorly equipped for the rough terrain, and the fact that this place is rarely visited by people makes the site even more unsettling. This unexpected intrusion raises many questions, such as who this person might be, what their intentions were, and how they ended up in such a secluded area. Taylor Vasquez downloaded the Randonautica app and used it to generate a camping location near her house, which led her to an abandoned creek area.
So I keep seeing that Randonaut thing all over TikTok, and I really want to try it out. So I just downloaded the app, and I found a location that's like 1.5 miles by my house. So I'm going to go check it out and see if I can.
At first glance, the place seemed normal, but she soon discovered disturbing things.
Alright, so I think I gotta go this way down a creek. Alright, this is what I found so far. Pretty creepy. I'll go see what that is. Okay, so I just opened up one of the photos, and it's whatever the fuck that is.
Childlike drawings were scattered around. While examining these drawings, Taylor hears this.
Then we have these random 3. This one's It's Your Birthday with the snowman with, I don't know. And these 2 I just put together. It's like, play with me. Alright, I think it was just my imagination. I think I'm just hearing shit, but I'm trying to read these. I swear I'm friendly. Play with me.
A chilling voice of a young child. The video abruptly ends at this point. Taylor revisited the creek later and found new, even creepier drawings. As she focused on these new drawings, she once again heard the child's voice.
If they have messages on them, because then, like, those look like symbols. I'm gonna just go like so that maybe it's just gonna help me figure out what they mean. Maybe there's meaning to them. I'm too scared to stay that long. There's a fucking notebook. I'm taking that too. Right, so I grabbed everything. These. I don't really see anything else. So like.
After posting the video on TikTok, viewers noticed something that looked like a child's face peeked out from behind a tree.
This girl posted that she saw a fucking child in my video. No one was with me, and tell me if you guys think that looks like a ghost child, because I don't fucking know.
Taylor then shared another video showing a journal she found at the creek with disturbing text on every page. During her final visit to the creek, Taylor discovered a cardboard Ouija board alongside a large knife. This marked her last trip to the location, leaving the mystery unresolved. If wild camping isn't dangerous enough on its own, these campers are taking it to a new level.
Hey, seriously, is this safe? 50-50. 50-50 what? Like 50% we live, 50% we die? 50-50. Bro, what the? Oh my god.
This is called cliff camping. It involves setting up a tent or hammock on the side of a cliff, typically using a portable platform that hangs securely from the rock face. Now, would you rather sleep in a dense haunted forest or hang on the edge of a cliff? In June 2013, Jimmy Dillard published a video showing what happened when he left his camera in the forest. Instead of capturing some wildlife, he recorded this. The video features eerie screaming, grunting, and rocks being thrown at the camera. At first, Dillard thought the noises might be from children playing or a homeless person in the forest, but nothing was ever seen on the video. This group of friends were camping near an icy mountain, when suddenly one of them spotted this.
What is it? It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you seen what I've seen right now.
From such a distance, the silhouette of a person is surprisingly visible. Normally, a human would be hard to spot, but this figure stands out, hinting it might not be an ordinary person, but something much larger. While heading to a campsite, this man got a flat tire deep in a remote forest at night. As he was waiting for help, the man encountered something terrifying. A creature with glowing red eyes suddenly appears from the darkness and crosses the road in front of his car. Driven by curiosity, he grabs a flashlight and ventures into the forest to investigate. But the creature vanished and was never seen again. In this footage, a search and rescue worker is searching for a missing woman who was camping near this cave. While he's exploring, he suddenly hears this. A terrifying sound echoes from deep inside the cave. Who, or what it was, is still unknown. Epping Forest is known as one of the most haunted forests in the UK. One night, Dan from the channel Exploring with Fighters ventured into these haunted woods with his friend James. They aimed to investigate the infamous body of water in Epping Forest.
Is this truly the cursed body of water that's so famous of Epping Forest?
Initially, the night seemed calm as they set up camp by the cursed water, gathered firewood, and enjoyed stories around the fire. However, as the night progressed, tension built. They decided to explore the forest and use a spirit box to try and contact the paranormal. The night seemed quiet until they noticed a strange light in the distance.
You've going through the forest? Really? Watching. I don't think there's a road over there either. Look, see it? Yeah. What is it? There's no road there. That's into the forest. Unless there's someone out with a torch. I can't see it now. Now, unless something happened on the audio apart from there was a light back there, but it could be someone with a torch walking around. They could be walking their dogs. Some people come out at 5 o'clock in the morning, they're crazy. If you're one of them crazy people, let me know. But yeah, if there's nothing happened on the audio, then nothing technically happened.
The atmosphere changed as footsteps began to circle their tents.
So I'm trying to update it. God. Is it raining?
Don't know.
Is there someone walking around?
Sounds like someone walking around. Don't know.
What?
What's that shadow?
What?
Is that you?
Oh my. Stop.
See on this camera, there's a shot. Open that. Quick. Anything?
No. What's my camera? Come out with me. Come out. What? You see anyone? No. The fuck was that? Bro, you said you saw a shadow?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
The tent though in the fire.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
100%.
Because I tell you what, that fire was getting bigger, right? Hold on, I'm freaking out. Right, what did I hear first? I heard a woman. There was a woman first.
They investigated, but found nothing. James was visibly disturbed as the noises grew louder and an unsettling woman's laugh echoed through the trees. Feeling they had experienced enough for one night, they retreated to their tents. The next morning, they left, haunted by the mysteries of Epping Forest. In this footage, a camper went stealth camping in a place he had been many times. But this time, something terrifying happened.
Somebody's there. I'm telling you, somebody's just standing there. I think they just saw me now because where I walked is more in that clearing over there. Somebody's... Hi. Hi.
He noticed people watching him nearby and heard strange noises.
They're like 200 yards that way. Just standing there. There's like that overhanging tree right about there. You could barely see beyond my fingers, and they're just standing right there. I only see one person. And the last thing I'm going to do is run through the forest again in the middle of the night with no idea what's going on behind me. So we're going to hang tight here for a few minutes and try and feel this out. I might honestly just walk over there, but I don't think that would be the safest thing to do. Get my headlight out, hang on. Well, they turned and they walked the other direction. I can't see them anymore. It gets a lot thicker up there and they're beyond my line of sight. It's just now getting dark and I don't like that. I don't like the feeling I have.
He quickly packed up and left. After this terrifying experience, he decided he would never return to that location again. YouTuber Jason Kenzie recounts an eerie experience in the woods, where he notices something unusual.
Right there behind the
ATVs?
Really? Yeah. I mean, it could have been a mouse. Like, no, I'm not joking. It could be a rodent.
Yeah,
No.
smaller creepy.
Maybe, but
As Kenzie gets closer, he sees there's no typical eye shine, a common sign of animals in low light, and the creature remains eerily silent.
Filming this, I did not see the illumination of the eye. I did not see any reflection. We did not hear anything in that area. Some interesting stuff, though, while I am filming is whatever it is does appear to try to hide away from me as I step away from the tree and get a clear view of it. As you can see, my feet are planted. I'm not moving at the same time that this thing is moving away or indicating some illusion by me moving and this being a stationary object. Again, so Jason Kenzie had just seen some eye shine. He wasn't quite sure what he had seen. He had seen it at the same level as the ATV, but he wasn't sure if it was a mouse, a raccoon, or Sasquatch. When this video came out and he was shown it, he was pretty blown away, and it was kind of a little more confirmation for him that he wasn't seeing things.
The creature stays hidden behind a tree, indicating it might be frightened. When Kenzie moves away to get a better view, it becomes clear that the creature is trying to stay out of sight. Kenzie wonders what animal or creature this could have been. This camper just arrived at his camping spot when he noticed something odd.
Guys, there's kind of like a sketchy truck. There's at least 2 guys in there. If you can see their brake lights here, they keep like stopping.
A vehicle kept stopping and moving slowly, which made him suspicious about what they were up to.
They're just trying to check me out and see what I got going on. Obviously, I carried that like nice power station and stuff back in here, so I didn't show myself like packing back up, but I'm by myself and I do not have, you know what, to shoot. So I got some bear base and like a knife and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to hang out here or if I'm going to go to a different spot tonight. I mean, I got my setup basically ready to go. I just, everything's back in the van. The fire's basically burnt out. So if I have to roll out of here, I just don't want them to be scoping me out and then tonight try to come in here and maybe mess with the van or try to, you know, rob me of what I got.
Worried that they might be planning to steal valuable equipment, like his power station, he decided to stay hidden. He turned off his lights and thought about moving to a different spot for the night to stay safe. As it got darker, another car showed up and acted in a suspicious way too.
Another car there being kind of sketchy. Not as sketchy as the other car.
The camper hurried to pack up his things. In the end, both of the suspicious vehicles eventually drove away. Jasko and his friends, Benjamin and Chris, set out to investigate these eerie woods. But their brief investigation turned into an overnight stay when their car got stuck on ice. Unable to move, they set up camp and waited for morning to call for help.
I can't get enough momentum in my Honda Civic to get up out of here. Better branch brake. Now, here's the thing. In the process of us setting up the tents, we've heard what sounds like agonizing screams coming from the forest. We heard the voices. We heard numerous things. It's absolutely freaky out here. So just get ready, because when in Rome, right?
Not knowing what was about to happen, they decided to use a spirit box.
Not weathered at all. Kind of freaky. Happened here.
See? Okay. Literally what we're talking about.
We're getting very strange and creepy responses. Hello? Who's out there? Okay.
I just don't...
That was like literally right behind you.
Dude, I know. I just don't really want to look. It freaks me out. I don't know. It's very far-fetched to think that someone's out here in this cold weather. But at the end of the day, we're out here in this cold weather.
In this cold weather. We don't have a choice.
I know. And there's footsteps all the way up there.
Despite the cold, Jasko and Chris headed out to explore, leaving Benjamin at the campsite.
This is his humble abode. He sleeps on that mat. It's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell was that? I feel like I just heard a whistle, which was kind of weird. Hello? Okay. I don't know if that's an animal or if that's what the f? Holy sh! What was that? I keep on hearing shit from over there, man.
He soon heard disturbing noises and footsteps in the snow, prompting him to search for Jasko and Chris. He found a trail, but retreated when he heard a strange noise. Back at the car, something scary happens.
I'm kind of getting worried now. And we're stuck here. And if Jazz and Chris don't come back, not only am I worried about what's happening to them, but I'm alone out here. At least they kind of got each other at that point, right? I hope they're okay. I hope they get back here soon. I'm just really worried. No, what the f? Bro, what the f? Stop! Someone's trying to fucking get into the car. Hold on. There's no one out there. Oh, there's no one out there. Wait, no, there still could be someone out there. Holy shit, hold on.
Benjamin locked the doors and waited, but after a while, he decided to search for his friends.
Why are you here? I don't know.
Yo, you alright?
Oh, what are you doing?
It's been gone for a very long time.
We're just trying
Sorry, bro. What's going on?
figure out
right?
what's going on.
Where it sounded like someone hit the car, was like slapping
What?
the car door, or like trying to grab the door handle
Same.
too. And then I looked out and there wasn't anyone there.
I mean,
And I had that recorded.
what do you chalk that up to be, though?
I don't know. Okay, so
I was thinking a person. I didn't see them, but that doesn't mean jack shit. Like they could have ducked,
that is
got
true.
away.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna be honest. The noises that we're hearing out here are very creepy. We found a necklace on a tree with a name on it, Sophia, and then not only that, but it. At one point, I thought I saw someone standing across the gorge over there.
Yeah.
And I mean, you combine that with all the strange noises we're hearing, bro. At one point, we heard crying, like whimpering, footsteps, everything. It's creepy as hell out here.
The group eventually reunited, but the noises continued, forcing them to return to the car. Jasko stayed awake, feeling uneasy.
Guys? Guys?
No, what? What? What was that?
What's up, bro?
I swear to God, I think I just heard that same damn scream again.
Get out of here. Where did you hear it?
The window was closed. Hold on, listen.
I'll see.
Crunching in the snow, you could hear it.
I don't see anything.
That's the scary part. I don't see shit.
What the fuck's the car doing? Do you hear that?
What is the car doing?
Car's shaking.
The car?
The car was shaking.
I just felt the car shaking. Oh, what the fuck was that, bro?
Hold on. Someone just hit the fucking car.
What was that?
Oh, don't go. What are you doing?
Bro, what are you
fuck's out
doing,
here,
bro? Dude, stay in the car.
No, really, get back in.
Okay.
Get in the car, bro.
Shit.
What the hell was that?
Bro, something... Fuck, man.
Living a fucking nightmare right now, dude. This is so stupid. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry.
A loud knock on the car startled them, but their car remained stuck as they tried to drive away. Exhausted and shaken, they called for help as dawn arrived, leaving the haunted woods behind. Now, let's continue with this next video.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down. There's a feeling of goodwill around town. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here. People throwing parties, ugly sweaters everywhere. Stockings hung up by the chimney with care. It could only mean one thing. McRib is here.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
This couple was enjoying a cozy camping trip in their cabin. While having dinner, she took some candid photos of her partner. Everything seemed lovely until they reviewed the photos later and noticed something unsettling in the background. A dark, shadowy figure appears in the window, human-like, but clearly not human. The couple confirmed they were alone at the time and there shouldn't have been anyone else around. TikToker Carter Booth and his friend went camping alone and discovered something unsettling in their footage. While reviewing their videos, they saw two mysterious figures watching them from the rocks. They were truly convinced they were alone, so this footage left them feeling shaken. A group of men were camping when they stumbled upon an abandoned building in the woods. They decided to investigate, but quickly felt an eerie sensation, as if someone or something was watching them. After hearing some unexplainable noises, they caught something downright terrifying.
صوت أنت شو ذا؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وشو ذا؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وشو ذا؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله وشو ذا؟ ها؟
In the space between two cement walls, a creature with glowing eyes and a skull-like face briefly appears before vanishing behind the wall. It's unknown if this was what they were searching for, but if it was, they might regret their encounter. James, Maximus, and Michelle, the family behind the Traveling Tailor, are known for their stealth van camping trips and explorations. On their weekend getaway to the Peak District, they set up camp in a quiet, secluded area near the forest. While their son Max was playing outside, James heard loud barking. He rushed out to find Max frozen in shock, facing a woman holding a German Shepherd. The woman made a threatening gesture toward Max, but James intervened, protecting his son. After a tense moment, she left, leaving the family rattled. But then, a man aggressively knocked on their van's window and barged inside, creating chaos.
No, can I help you? My child and my wife are in this van. Can you step back from my door, please? Right, now. No, step back out of my personal space. Step back out of my personal space. The way he spoke and swore, knocking on the door and coming right in my face. You're a disgrace for coming up to my child. Don't say that. Don't start. Don't start.
We'll get the
Don't start.
James managed to handle the situation, discovering the man was with the strange woman. While on a camping trip, a woman decided to take a hike to a nearby waterfall. From a distance, she saw another woman in a pink dress moving strangely. It was like the woman was dancing or performing a ritual. And then, out of nowhere, the woman walks to the edge of the rock, eventually falling into the large, flowing waterfall. The camera was left confused and disturbed and reached out to authorities, but no further information is known. Two bikes were found scattered on the forest road, as if a terrible accident had happened in these haunted woods. While someone was filming the eerie scene, something horrifying emerged from the bushes. This entity stared directly at the camera with a twisted, wicked smile. There's not a lot of backstory to this video, so what happened to these bikers and what that creature was remains a mystery. YouTuber Oliver and his friends, known as NBS, went on a camping trip in the forest for the first time. They drive deep into the forest, park the car, and hike to their camping spot. After setting up their tent, they spend time laughing and sharing stories. But then, things take a disturbing turn.
That sounds like some demonic stuff. If it gets closer, I'm out this. No, listen. If anything happens, we just need to work together. Oh, pick up.
They hear unsettling, out-of-place singing outside their tent. When Oliver tries to respond, the voice becomes hostile and insults them.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Panic sets in, and they quickly pack their belongings, making the 45-minute walk back to the car. The night, meant for fun, turns into a terrifying experience. This TikToker used the Randonautica app to find a camping spot. The app guided them to a random, isolated field. As they explore, they reach a dead end and see this.
Oh, there's someone running? No. You lower your mic on the floor. What is that though? What is that? Why is someone running? No, lower it down, lower it down. Could I lower my way down? You could Dude, nah. That, bro. There's someone running, bro. Shit. He's just running. Dude, that's just too fast though. It's fast, right? Yes. This is where the figure was running, whatever was running. What? Okay, this is where it was running. That's where it was running. Ain't no way, dog. What? This is where it was running the whole path. Nah, dude, there's no way.
If it was a person, why were they running there? And how could anyone run that fast without seeing anything in the dark? This creepy video was uploaded by the YouTube channel Into the Void. In the video, the creator explores old tunnels in Ohio. As he ventures further into the tunnel, he hears this.
What the fuck? Nope, I'm jumping out. Fuck this shit. I don't know what that is. Oh fuck.
It's unknown who or what made that sound. The man quickly decides it is best to go home and leave the mystery behind. Two campers were enjoying a summer night in Mexico, but their trip took an unexpected turn when one of them woke up to this the next morning. At night, a crocodile, drawn by the scent of food and waste, stealthily approached their campsite.
Como cuando el chalán se duerme y no sabe ni qué durmió. Mira nomás. Este animal babo. Pero no se despierta ese cabrón, no le podemos gritar.
Just as the camper, the crocodile remained still, seemingly asleep. Imagine the camper's reaction when he woke up, face to face with a crocodile. The US Water Utilities Department was inspecting an old sewer in the woods when they accidentally caught something disturbing. A strange hand reached out towards the camera. Some believe it's just an animal living in the sewer. But what kind of animal has hands like that? In 2011, two campers experienced a chilling encounter in Colorado's wilderness. While enjoying a peaceful trek on a sunny day, they were suddenly startled by loud banging noises echoing around them. campers stopped and tried to find the source of the sounds, but it was impossible to locate. To make things even more eerie, shortly after these strange noises, a massive earthquake hit Colorado. People began to wonder if the two events were somehow connected. A hunter in Pennsylvania placed a trail camera deep in the woods behind his van, expecting to capture typical wildlife. But when he reviewed the footage, he was horrified. Instead of animals, a figure dressed in a clown costume appeared from the darkness in the middle of the night. Fortunately, the man remained unharmed, though the experience nearly scared him to death. Joe Feliz, a TikToker known for surprising his wife with new adventure spots, planned a camping trip to a very remote area. What started as a regular night quickly turned unsettling.
Laura? Huh? What? What?
What is that?
What the fuck?
That was not there last night.
Nah, that shit wasn't there last night. We pulled up here. I come over here and set up this solar thing last night. You ain't do that. Holy shit.
Despite their dislike for involving authorities, they decided to call for help.
Hi, so I kind of have something crazy and weren't sure who to call. So we were camping off of the forest road right next to Douglas Fir last night. There was a rock that we woke up to that was carved into that said, "I will kill again," placed next to our van on a tree stump.
Okay.
But no.
Felt like we should have called and told somebody there was a note that said, "I will kill again," scrawled on a rock and left near a van in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what we need to do, did you take a photo of it at all?
Yes.
And a video.
So what we want to do, we need to contact, I'm going to have you contact the Whatcom County Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
And they're the ones that take care of that for us here, but it's good for us to know as well. Well, let's see. Oh, what is it here? This is Border Patrol.
Feeling really secure right now.
James Griffin.
Okay.
He's a Forest Service patrol captain, and then he can pass that on with the Whatcom County for the Sheriff's Office as well.
I will give him a call.
All right. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Be careful.
Hey, Alex, how secure do you feel up here now?
You don't even know this isn't even the cop's number. This is a Forest Service guy.
Forest rangers weren't much help, so they reached out to the police. The police eventually responded.
No, we left it right there. We did take pictures of it, but like I said, it's right down the road. We left it right where it was, just so we could get into service and
get the hell away from the rock.
Are you going to be at your event for a few minutes?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Let me call my sergeant and see if he wants me to collect the rock or if just both of them be sufficient. So,
if y'all don't want the rock, I'm going to go back and get it. That's pretty cool. Like, I've never been left a love note from a serial killer.
It's just... Well, I guess, one of my thoughts is, have we had anything suspicious like that happen in that area?
Yeah.
Or anywhere else? So let me ask my sergeant what he thinks, and then I'll call you back.
Okay. Ma'am, and I don't know if it counts for anything on the police scale, but I'm a pretty wild individual and not easily scared, and that shit gave me the heebie-jeebies.
No, that would weird any normal person out, yeah.
And I'm not normal, that's the thing. I'm very abnormal, but that shit scared me.
And the abnormal people, yeah.
How long do you think before you call back? Because once we go inside, the service kind of dips out.
Less than 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'll just stay out here.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I'll just make a call and call you back.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was the best one yet. That lady actually cared.
At a local center nearby, they met this strange guy.
Are you from here?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, he's from here. Come here, he's from here. Come here, dude. Like, you're camped out Right up here on that Forest Service road, right?
Where does South you from?
Huh?
Where does South you from?
What makes you think I'm from the South?
I'm from South Louisiana.
I'm from Georgia. Go Dogs, baby. And so we're camped out there, right? And we stayed there 2 of the last 3 nights, and we wake up, and so look at it, this is what we find.
Oh, that's...
Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. What road was that on specifically?
Right up here, right up there, the same side.
By what is it, Horseshoe Bend?
Yeah, on the other side. So that little Forest Service road on the same side, right there by the campground.
Right. Nobody does any of that stuff without my authorization.
We got the right guy. All right. God damn, dude.
There ain't many people who can clean up after that shit. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna have to talk to some people about that because I don't approve. Admittedly, sometimes we don't like tourists, but like that's just an active deterrent, and that's an active deterrent on all of our income. I'm used to doing dirt because I didn't authorize it. Then hey, they're fucking freelance, and I don't approve that shit. I have to talk shit if you can just do it.
Man, what's your name, dude?
Zach.
Zach. Joe. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Despite their fear, they decided to head back to collect the stone. Surprisingly, someone else was there at their exact camping spot, so they decided to warn him.
Hello. Hey guys, we just wanted to warn you about something. We stayed here last night. Were you asleep?
I don't sleep, guys.
Oh, where you at? Sorry. Hey, we stayed here last night. I'm going to show you something real quick. So you see this right here?
Yeah.
We stayed here last night, and we reported this. This was not here when we went to bed, but this rock right here that somebody scrawled, "I will kill again," was laid on this stump sometime between when we went to bed and when we came back. And we came back to get the rock because it freaked us the fuck out, dude.
When did you guys come back?
We were here last night in the morning, and it was there. So we left it there and went down and got service and called the cops. We came back to get this. We saw you here. We're like, hey, we're going to tell you what we found.
Yeah.
We stayed here 2 out of the last 3 nights. It's completely silent. The fucking brook is wonderful, but that was really freaky, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm strapped, so...
Yeah. I said, hey, if you're going to come see or kill me,
yeah.
Goddamn fair game, cuz.
Exactly. Hey, thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
I'm Coop.
Coop. My name's Joe, man. Are you staying up here in the PNW? Joe.
Joe?
And that's out.
Well, I might just stay up and wait for this dude.
I'm thinking maybe it's just like a local spot and the locals wanted us out and that's what it was.
I'm going to take my hatchet, put it in.
Yep.
Hey, fuck around and find out.
Right,
hey, man. Thank you,
guys
so
don't
much.
hear from me? Something happened to me.
Yep.
All right.
We know.
Be safe, crew. Nice to meet you, dude.
Just to be sure, they then thoroughly checked their van for any tracking devices to make sure they weren't being watched or followed. A family was staying in a cabin in the woods when the father spotted something outside and grabbed his camera.
Get in the house! Get in the house!
While his family heads back inside, the man follows the creature, eager to get a closer look. The large, hairy figure slowly makes its way down a forest road before vanishing into the thick trees. Throughout the chase, the man hears strange grunts and ape-like hoots, like the creature is warning him to keep his distance. Realizing the creature's strength and size, he wisely decides to retreat. A man was camping in the woods and decided to fly his drone over a small American town nestled in the forest. While he was flying the drone, he accidentally recorded something truly astonishing. The video starts with someone walking by the roadside when suddenly he vanishes into thin air. The man uploaded his drone footage online, unaware of what he had captured. He only realized later when viewers pointed out the strange occurrence. A Reddit user named Sam Waitla shared incredible footage of a gorilla troop entering a human camp. The wildlife photographer's hearts pounding managed to document the intricate details of the gorilla's expressions and interactions.
Oh, no way, John. No way. You're screaming me.
a hunter set up a trail camera in a remote area and ended up capturing something truly unsettling. At first, it might look like a man, but it's an unusual humanoid covered in fur. It seems focused on something as it walks across the frame and then disappears. It doesn't match the usual descriptions of Bigfoot or Yeti, which are known for darker fur or snowy habitats. Is this a person in a costume or something entirely unknown? On the night of October 15th, 2015, a trail camera captured a disturbing scene deep in the woods. Take a look. A young girl walking alone through the darkness. Some viewers speculated that she might have been a sleepwalking camper, while others believed it to be a ghost. Janet from YouTube's Janet Outdoors embarks on a solo camping adventure in a secluded area. She carefully sets up her camo tent, ensuring it blends seamlessly with the landscape. As darkness descends, Janet begins cooking her meal. By the time she finishes, it's fully dark outside. While she discusses the local wildlife on camera, a flashlight quietly approaches her campsite from the edge of the tree line.
I only saw the one bat.
Janet, absorbed in her commentary, doesn't notice the light at all. It's only when she reviews the footage the following day that she realizes someone was lurking behind her campsite. Take a look at this peculiar video captured by a camper. When it was uploaded, many people were baffled as it appeared that the person had stumbled upon a group of small dinosaurs. But take an even closer look. The video was actually played in reverse, and what you really caught on camera wasn't ancient creatures, but monkeys. On August 18th, 2024, a man set up a trail camera near his cabin to monitor the edge of the tree line and watch for intruders. But it caught something unusual. The video starts with his motion sensor light turning on, which confirms that something triggered it. In the footage's left corner, a shadowy figure appears. It's hard to make out clearly as it moves away quickly. A couple was driving through the woods during their camping trip when they saw a large wolf running across the road.
Vai de mine.
Ce faci, mă? Bă, mă, vezi prin partea asta. Uite, atac.
The wolf was aggressively chasing a man on a bicycle. Alarmed by the scene, the driver began honking the horn loudly in an attempt to scare the wolf away.
Incredibil. Nu, nu. Poate să-l dracu pe mașină.
Aveți grijă că vine!
Măi. Bă, hai să luăm noi pe om, că nu putem așa. Păi cum dracu, vede?
Despite the noise, the wolf kept going after the cyclist. The driver continued to honk. After several tense moments, the wolf finally retreated into the forest. And you're finally subscribed to my channel. In this video, Chaz and his friend spend the night camping in a haunted farmhouse from the 1800s, nestled deep in the woods. With rumors of possible graves on the property, they aim to uncover the truth about what really happened there. After setting up their tent, they start their spirit talker investigation. They soon hear footsteps coming.
Just heard walking upstairs.
Are you upstairs?
Hey, on the left window on the top.
What do you mean?
Somebody's here.
What are you talking about?
I heard something like a little like knock. And a head literally just popped up right there. Hello?
That window right there?
Yeah. Look like a female.
Who's in there? Sarah? We have eyes on you. We have eyes on you!
They're looking at, I'm telling you, bro.
We
this
have
is crazy.
eyes on you after he saw somebody
Yes.
in the window. Holy crap. Yo.
As the cabin's activity intensifies, they spot a figure in the window, but find no one when he checks the room. They finally set up their tent and settled in for the night. But while their camera is still recording, something wakes them up. They investigate, but find nothing. The McKendrick family was camping on Christmas Island, a place known for its red crab migration and the world's largest population of coconut crabs. During their camping trip, the McKendrick family set up their campsite near the island's lush forest. Jill, the mother, was documenting their barbecue on Instagram when a rustling noise from the forest grew louder. Soon, a wave of massive robber crabs emerged, attracted by the smell of the cooking meat.
What is it all around? Rubber crabs! Rubber crabs? Hang on. Rubber crabs! Alright, one, you count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I look 10. I don't even know how many there even are.
Look at this guy, look at that.
I know how many there are. I count 52.
There's 52 rubber crabs.
Oh my god!
Amy.
That's more than halfway to 100.
That's right, Winter.
Because 50 is halfway to 100. 50 plus 50 equals 100.
Yeah, we can do.
Despite their menacing appearance, the crabs were not aggressive. They were simply searching for the food. The crabs eventually retreated, and Jill's footage was shared by the Christmas Island Tourism Group on Facebook. In September 2019, two friends were camping in the woods when they began to feel as though they were being watched. Unsettled, they decided to leave the forest and head home. That's when something unexpected happened. A shadowy figure came running towards their car in the dark. As the figure approached the car's light, a humanoid figure with glowing eyes can be seen moving at an incredible speed. Fortunately, the driver sped away just in time. In January 2021, two friends were on a 3-day hiking trip when they encountered something horrifying. Upon returning to their base camp with firewood, the hikers found a creature digging through their backpacks. Then, it appears the creature had accidentally pepper sprayed itself in the eyes. In its panic and confusion, it became aggressive, nearly falling onto the hikers before stumbling down the hillside. The unexpected encounter left them shaken, knowing that despite the footage, not everyone would believe them. El Malawi, a strong believer in Nephilim, interviewed a camper who claimed to witness a creature emerging from a portal in the woods. A transparent bubble began forming on the path, and at the center of this bubble was a hazy, long-headed creature, something hard to believe without the footage. The footage hints that the creature was transitioning into our world from another dimension. Could this be proof of Nephilim, as Malawi believes, or is it just an elaborate hoax? This Paranormies team went to investigate a murder that happened in the abandoned town of Piney in 1970. They published their findings in May 2021. The team entered an abandoned room, believed to be the site of the alleged killing. That's when they heard this.
All the people that are coming through this place.
React.
What's that? React.
How's that?
What is that, man?
The key was moving in the lock. When they approached, the jiggling suddenly stopped.
Dude. Hang on. Dude, what the fuck is that?
just stops.
They looked around the corner, but saw nothing. Later, while attempting to communicate with spirits, this happened.
Let us know you're here and want to communicate.
Stand. Thought about.
A creepy, disembodied voice seemed to say, "Mommy." The team didn't notice it at the time. As they continued, they asked if bad things happened here. And that's when they heard this.
Sweep. What?
There's a noise over there. Oh my god. Did you see that?
What the fuck was that, man?
A loud bang came from the entrance. In another room, they saw a creepy shadow on the wall that resembled a figure, but quickly vanished when they shone their flashlight. They asked Dennis to make another noise if he was present, and he did. But that wasn't the last thing that happened. They heard a bang on the roof and saw something briefly standing in a doorway, which vanished instantly. Upstairs, they heard footsteps, but when they checked, the noises seemed to come from downstairs, and this happened.
You hear that?
Yeah. Oh my god. Was that upstairs? No, that's outside.
Holy fuck, man. It sounded like a piece of the house just busted off.
Later, with a Ouija board out, a glass broke loudly in the next room. They asked if it was Dennis, and he responded. Then, this happens.
It's right over T, but I thought it was straighter before.
What was that? The light just died?
Or a light just died.
Was that you, Dennis? The thing was fully charged.
Might be using the energy. Oh, dude, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out,
The team hurried out of the house and decided not to return. This camper, Angelo, goes on an overnight solo camping trip in a haunted forest. As he ventures into the woods, he tries to communicate with spirits. Angelo got the feeling he is not alone. Later, he explains what has happened in the area.
Explain what it is that they found here. There was an animal sacrifice done in here, and you're also not going to believe where it was. It was actually at the spot that we were investigating, set up the tent the first time Brad and I decided to camp out here. And yeah, it's kind of spooky. It looked like the area where we constantly find fires. They have no idea who did it. It was reported to the police. From what I know, cleaned up. I couldn't come right away because obviously I was up north on my fishing trip, so that was that. But yeah, I guess we'll go over there. We'll see if there's anything else like left over there, but I'm gonna essentially do something really stupid. Like I said, I'm gonna play the Ouija board in here.
After that, he quickly sets up his tent, brings out the Ouija board, and starts attempting to communicate with the spirit. Outside the tent, Angelo hears noises and feels something approaching.
It also sounds like something just walked up to the front of the tent. What the fuck is that? There's something out there.
Like.
Alarmed, he retrieves some protection from his bag. He then hears a disturbing sound and senses a strong presence right outside his tent.
I don't see anything. Well, that was weird. It literally walked as it walked. It literally sounded as if...
Stacy.
What the f*** was that?
When he later checked his surroundings again, he spotted something terrifying.
I just heard something. Something made a sound in my ear. What the f*** was that? Nope. Let's just go. There's the exit.
Finally, Angelo manages to escape the haunted forest. Now, watch this next video for more chills.
The Panera You Picked Who You've Always Loved now has a
A hiker from Washington was exploring Down River Park when she saw this. Many believe it to be Bigfoot. The hiker, named Samantha, didn't notice the creature until she watched the footage later at home. Surprised by what she found, she decided to email a local news station to share her story. In this footage, a farmer is walking along the edge of his fields when he hears a strange noise coming from the trees nearby. Curious, he peeks into the trees to see what's going on, and what he captured is downright terrifying. A pale creature was crouching on a branch, staring directly at him. At first, he can't quite understand what he's seeing. However, as he zooms in on the creature, he realizes he is in danger and quickly gets out of there. As we watch the video more closely, we can see the creature's unsettling face and mouth looking toward the camera. But only hearing this is enough to create a terrifying atmosphere.
What the hell?
This video was taken when a man suddenly heard these weird screams coming from a tunnel nearby. The man decides to go on an investigation. But as the screams get louder, the guy bolts out. A truck driver was at an industrial site on the Sunchild First Nation reservation when he accidentally recorded something unusual on his camera. He captured a big, dark, hairy creature hiding between the trees, staring at him without moving. The driver didn't notice the creature and parked his truck nearby. When he got out, he heard loud banging noises coming from the forest. Could that come from the same creature? Sadly, there are no more details about this strange event. This woman was just walking in the woods when she suddenly came across something really disturbing.
We're walking in the woods and we come across this creepy thing. I don't even know where it came from, but it looks like a grave, so we're gonna come check it out. Who the fuck knows whose it is? Someone done got ate by a bear out here.
Could there be an actual body in there? Caden, a YouTuber with about 127,000 followers, usually shares daily vlogs, but this particular trip was different. As Caden and his friends set up their camp, they suddenly began to hear a chilling noise in the woods. It sounded like a woman screaming. They were initially unsettled, but didn't think much of it. After the trip, Caden posted a video about their experience.
That was a fucking child screaming.
Joe, listen.
Or like a fucking woman or something. That was a female fucking screaming. Phil?
I don't know what to tell you, but...
Please.
Oh, fuck.
No.
It's kind of fucking closer, man.
Oh my god, Phil, it sounds like somebody's being fucking raped.
Some viewers suggested it could have been a mountain lion. Others speculated it might be something more unusual. When Caden released the second part of his camping adventure, things took an even darker turn. He and his friends decided to investigate the source of the mysterious screams.
Oh my god, Phil, it sounds like somebody's being fucking raped.
Dude, you need to fucking help that fucking person, man. It's probably fucking idiot.
Phil, that sounds like fucking like some scary movie shit.
Fucking middle of nowhere. I had the biggest fucking revolver ever, dude. I'd fucking do it.
I'll do it first.
That's probably. Dude, we're in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Dude, that sounds like some haunted ass shit, dude. What happened to the other steel target?
There's two. Wait, what the fuck?
There's one right there on the ground.
What the fuck is that?
On the ground.
What the fuck is that? The fuck is what?
That right there. What the fuck is that?
Dude, that's not normal.
No. Please tell me you guys are fucking with me. Oh! No!
As they approached the area, they started noticing odd items around them, including some bottles lying on the ground. Just when they thought things couldn't get any weirder, they captured something even creepier on camera. When they brightened the video, they noticed a figure that seemed to be humanoid lurking behind a tree. This man is vlogging in a field when suddenly this happens. Initially, he is confused and unsure of what to make of the sight. As he begins to panic and tries to leave the area, his fear quickly escalates into sheer terror. When he realizes that this mysterious being is now chasing him at full speed. For a brief moment, we catch a glimpse of the creature behind him. If we slow down the footage and examine it frame by frame, it looks like something out of this world. While camping in the woods, a group of adventurers stumbled upon a deep cave system. Curious, they peered inside and were shocked to discover this.
Allah. Hocam. Aç. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Taş atıyor biri. Hocam bu ne ya? Ana. Oğlum. O ne? Hocam. Vallahi içeride bir şey var. Yarıyorlar bizi. Yarıyorlar. Kaç. Var ya burada bir şey sıkışmış bak. Taşın içinde bir şey var.
A strange creature that none of them had ever seen before. As they filmed and talked about what they had found, the creature suddenly moved. Terrified, they quickly turned and ran for their lives. One night, a group of folks were cruising down a quiet road when suddenly they hit the brakes. A large shape draped in white cloth was standing in the distance. Surprisingly, instead of panicking, they flicked on their headlights, expecting the figure to vanish. But it didn't flinch. And just when they thought it couldn't get any creepier, another ghostly form emerged, covered in the same sheets. Dutch YouTuber Stefan de Vries and his friends are camping in a remote forest. This forest, once a World War I battlefield, is said to be haunted ever since. On their way to the forest, they spotted something unusual.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Waarom loop jij hier? Holy shit. What the fuck? Heb je dat erop staan?
Ja, denk het lijkt me wel.
Hij had een heel raar loopje.
Het is donker.
Het is letterlijk dikke donker hier zo. Dat hij daar gaan lopen. Kijk vooruit. Je ziet letterlijk niks. Hij loopt zonder licht daar. Hij liep ook deze kant op. Hij liep ook deze kant op. Bro, als zo'n guy ineens naar zijn tent staat. Dat bedoel ik, er lopen hier mensen s'nachts zo. Dat is helemaal fucked. Was het wel een echt mens? Ik was net aan het joken over die soldaat. Ja, man. Oh mijn god. De afgelopen 5 minuten gebeuren er weer dingen waarvan ik denk, waarom? Waarom is die auto eigenlijk?
Despite this, the group decides to head further, deeper into the woods. When they get out of the car to explore their surroundings, they spot multiple ruins from the First World War, making the atmosphere even eerier.
Ik dacht dat ik wat zag. Even tussen neus en lippen door. We rijden ook nu nog dieper het bos in. Ja, want het was wel leuk. En dit is echt koude echt dus. Fuck it.
hoor ook nu alweer takken breken.
Ja.
Echt? Ja.
Ja, daar.
Ja, ik ook daar ergens.
Finally, they set up their camp and go for one last walk.
Ja, dat is een vogel. Of babyzwijntjes.
Ja.
Dat is fucked up.
Kijk hier zo.
Nee, dat is een vogel. Hij komt heel snel dichtbij.
Wie is daar?
Ik hoor je dat shit daar, man.
That's when strange things start happening.
Ja, check dan, check.
They spot a figure lurking behind the trees, and the group bolts in fear, unsure whether it was a person or something more sinister.
In a quiet forest on the west coast of Vancouver Island, a group of hikers found something interesting. As they walked through the trees, they noticed something that startled them.
Far west coast of Vancouver Island, and there's one which looks to be a footprint. I don't know if it is a footprint, but it sure looks like a footprint. Maybe it's a bear, maybe it's not, but there's my foot right there. Those are size 12 boots. So, bigger than mine. It's wide, wider than mine. She says maybe it's a baby Bigfoot. What do you think?
Among the leaves and rocks, they found a single footprint, a large one with just 3 toes. But weirdly, this was the only footprint they found.
In Oregon, a young man reported hearing strange noises coming from a sewer tunnel near his home. Intrigued and wanting to find out more, he grabbed his camera and headed out, hoping to film whatever was causing the sounds. The sounds resembled someone or something being tortured, accompanied by heavy breathing and panting. As he cautiously moved deeper into the tunnel, he caught this.
I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I just...
A glimpse of a pale, thin creature with humanoid features. I still wonder, after hearing such terrifying noises, why anyone would think exploring alone would be a good idea.
In a video shared on TikTok by Rubber Flamingo, he is walking through the Appalachian Mountains when he hears this. The sounds echo through the dense forest. As he listens more closely, doubt creeps in. What is making these sounds? Could it be animals, or is it something far more mysterious lurking in the shadows of the Appalachian wilderness? The camper, familiar with the sights and sounds of the wild, is left uneasy by this encounter. While riding bikes with his wife in Moore Forest, a man heard a strange noise. They stopped and looked around the trees to make sure they were safe. Suddenly, his fears were confirmed when he spotted something odd in the distance. A tall, black figure moving behind the trees. Taryn Leono is a YouTuber who loves to share singing videos. He often finds peace and comfort while recording his songs in the woods. However, this day, everything changed.
Pretty sure he was looking for where the sound was coming from, but I stopped and started talking and now he's confused. Alright.
While Taryn was live streaming, a curious deer appeared nearby, but there was something horrifying lurking in the background. Viewers noticed this. 2 frightening figures hidden among the trees. Marathon runner Kay and her friend Cassie were exploring the trails in a Hawaiian rainforest when they accidentally caught this on camera. In one of their photos, a dark, shadowy figure can be seen near Kay's head. Neither Kay nor Cassie saw the figure during their run, and there were no statues or buildings on the trail to explain what they captured. Things got even stranger when they checked the camera's live view. The figure seemed to appear out of thin air. During the 4th lap of her run, Kay suddenly felt a sharp pain in her right leg, which forced her to stop. After informing the race organizers, Kay and Cassie went back to their Airbnb. While looking through the photos, they spotted the strange figure.
This chilling video was uploaded on the YouTube channel Maman Nu. The clip shows a lone camper who decided to spend the night at a place known for being haunted. This remote area, far from any towns, has a mysterious atmosphere that many find unsettling. One of the main features of this location is a massive ancient tree that locals believe is a hotspot for ghost sightings. In the video, he sets up his campsite and is enjoying the quiet evening when strange things start to happen. Items around him begin to move on their own. Initially, he tries to dismiss these occurrences, thinking they might just be caused by the wind. But then, he hears this.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Barusan terdengar lagi teman-teman suara itu. Suara tertawa. La ilaha illallah tuh. Merinding tuh.
A terrifying laughter sound, creating an unsettling feeling of a presence nearby. Suddenly, something shocking occurs. A ghostly figure, believed to be a woman, appears and hovers before disappearing near the ancient tree. While he didn't see this apparition himself, the camera captured it all.
If you visit the Appalachian Mountains, there are some rules. One, when you're walking along a path, you never focus on one spot too long. If you do, you might end up seeing things you don't want. The person who made this video broke the rule and caught this on camera.
It's got a funny head shape. It wasn't here earlier. Yeah, no, it's not stumped. It's not a broken tree or whatever. I don't know. It looks like it's connected right there, but it's not. I've been over there 1,000 times.
Luckily, nothing happened to the videographer, but what he encountered is unsettling.
Imagine camping in a forest when you suddenly see this. This unsettling sight was caught on video in Quebec, Canada, back in 2018. While it may look terrifying at first glance, there's a straightforward explanation behind the so-called breathing forest. The forest floor is blanketed with soft moss, which is intertwined with a network of roots from younger trees. When the soil becomes soft and the wind picks up, these roots begin to rise and fall.
In a remote cabin, a group of teenagers was enjoying a private party when they noticed this. At first, the creature didn't seem aggressive and didn't react to the sudden flashing of their flashlights. However, one of the teenagers decided to throw a small pebble at the creature. The moment the pebble hit, the Wendigo suddenly sprang to life and began chasing after them.
This new footage of the Fresno Nightcrawler has been captured in Sweden. This strange phenomenon began in the early 2000s when a man named Jose from Fresno, California was woken up early one morning by his dogs barking. Curious, he checked his security cameras and was shocked to see these strange-looking creatures walking by. Years later, in 2011, another sighting occurred when a couple in Yosemite who had been dealing with vandals captured a similar pair of these mysterious beings on their trail camera. Since then, more sightings have been reported, but no one knows for sure what these creatures are. Some believe it could be a deer standing on its hind legs to feed, and some believe they might be a creature from Native American folklore. Recently, a new video has been uploaded to TikTok by Enigmas Forbidden, showing what might be another one of these creatures in Sweden.
But what they caught here will not only leave you wondering, it will shock you. The Chernobyl disaster in 1986 was a terrible event that caused a lot of damage in Belarus. Some people believe that the radiation in the exclusion zone has caused changes in the local animals. This video, captured in that area, recently appeared, showing a headless moose running across train tracks and into the woods. This has led to more talk about possible mutations. Could the moose have changed to survive the radiation? Or is there another explanation for this strange sight? These two women thought they had found the perfect spot to set up camp, until they heard some spine-chilling noises coming from nearby. They grabbed their phone to record it all.
We're frozen here. Because that doesn't sound like coyotes. They got something. Are they getting closer, Joy? No? No. A biker just went that way, and the sound got worse.
If the biker was seen again is unsure.
A group of friends started recording when they heard these sounds late at night.
What is that?
Later that night, they even captured this.
That shit?
Fuck is that?
Over there.
A strange creature with an unsettling appearance moving quickly, as if it's chasing something. Could that be making these sounds?
On a cold, dark, and rainy night, these travel vloggers are having dinner inside their tent when someone enters their campsite.
All the hard work that went into it.
Oh!
Suddenly, something is thrown at the tent with force, leaving one of them in shock. As they try to continue their dinner, they hear a twig snap outside, as if someone is walking around their campsite.
What was that? I'll branch it up in.
The next morning, they pack up, unaware of what the CCTV camera had captured. It turned out that something with only 2 legs had been walking around their tent. But have you ever spotted this in your park? A runner was exploring a new path in a local park until he saw this mysterious creature. It was laying by the roadside and it seemed too risky to get closer in case it was dangerous. But what is it? It looks like a bear's head, but it's too small for its body. The runner wisely chose to turn back safely without investigating further. That was probably a wise decision. And it would also be a wise decision to subscribe to my channel. This footage, captured by a woman named Katie, who was staying in a lodge, is downright terrifying. This man just stands there, staring into her window. Katie realizes this is the same man she had seen earlier. Uncertain about what to do, she called the police. They arrive quickly and talk to the man, who claims he is staying in the lodge next door. After assessing the situation, they conclude he isn't doing anything wrong and leave. However, the man continues to stare at Katie's lodge. Unsure of what to do, they decide to spend the night at the lodge. The next day, they call the police again to find out more. It turns out the man had told the police he was schizophrenic. It raises questions about what could have happened if they hadn't called for help. Interestingly, when the police arrived, the man's behavior changed completely, almost as if he was aware of his actions. However, what this trail camera caught will raise even more questions. It's 2:45 a.m., October 15th, 2015, and a man sets up his camera to catch a grey wolf. But what he captures is way more terrifying. In the dead of night, the camera snaps a shot of a young girl strolling away from it near a tree, holding a teddy bear. A young girl wandering alone in the woods at the witching hour. Something paranormal is afoot. In November 2023, this group captured a strange encounter with a skinwalker during the day. In the video, a person, not realizing the danger, whistled to get the creature's attention.
Whoa, where you go? Run, 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 run! Go, 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 go!
To their shock, the skinwalker reacted with extreme aggression, causing the individual to panic and flee. They rushed inside and locked the doors, hoping to stay safe. However, the relentless skinwalker managed to break into the basement. The video cut off abruptly, leaving viewers in suspense about what happened to everyone involved.
In Fort Pierce, Florida, Shy Unique Legacy was looking out into his backyard when he noticed something moving. Thinking it was a stranger sneaking around his house, he quickly took a picture, and what he captured was truly shocking. A dark-shaped creature hiding in the bushes. Still shaken by the encounter, he decided to share his experience with others by going live on Facebook.
That was a wild dog. That was a huge ass wild dog. That was too big. That was too big, man. I don't know what going on, y'all. I'm so freaked out right now. So I went back and, re-looked at the pictures again and zoomed in on them. And I promise you, dog, it looked like a werewolf or something was staring at me. Like, was literally looking dead the at me, like looking right at me, like got me at the one eye, just looking at my ass, one eye on me, looking at me.
At first, Shy Unique's live broadcast might seem like a joke or a skit, but things took a strange turn. While he was talking to his viewers, he walked over to the backyard door to show them where the creature had been, and then this happened.
That's my backyard. I'm zooming in a little piece. This is the exact spot that I just. Like, I really don't know what the going on, man. Like, on some real ass. Like, this ain't no joking ass, dog. Man, I swear to God, I don't know what is going on, but I am so freaked out right now.
A strange, transparent shape darted across his backyard. His livestream viewers speculated that the figure could be anything from a supernatural wolf-like creature to an evil, demonic entity.
This video was shot in a quiet town located in Kentucky near the Appalachian Mountains. This person was coming home from work late at night. The streets were empty, with only the street lamps providing light. As he made his way home, he noticed something unusual near the corner of a bridge he was passing by. Curious, he aimed his flashlight in that direction and spotted this.
Shine right where you were. Shine there. What the fuck is that? I'm from PA and I don't even know what that is. Shit, I lost it. Wait. Just peeking out and looking at us. What the fuck is it?
A strange figure was sitting under the bridge. It's hard to say what it was, and I have no information about what happened next. What could this creature be? In April 2019, Jason, the YouTuber from Abbey Mountain Trekkers, goes on a solo overnight trip to the mountains. He sets up his camp, builds a fire, and starts carving a spoon as the sun sets. Suddenly, he hears a strange noise from the mountaintop.
Keep hearing the strange noise up on the top of the mountain. I can't figure out what that is. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds like some kind of, almost sounds like a bird, but it doesn't.
Thinking it's just a bird or a small animal, Jason goes to bed at 9 p.m. But an hour later, he wakes up to some eerie sounds he has never heard before. He tries to ignore it and sleeps again, but at 1 a.m. he hears something circling his tent.
Still rattled. I've never heard anything like that in my life. It sounded like a mix between almost like a pig, some kind of, I hate to even say it, but a pig, an ape, and the calls almost sounded like how the velociraptors communicate with each other on Jurassic Park. I've never heard anything like that in my life.
Jason grabs his flashlight and captures this.
Whatever it is, it's close. You hear that? Whatever it is, it sounded like there was 2 or 3 of them, and it started.
If you watch closely, you can see eyes reflecting in the corner of the screen. What could it be? Jason doesn't seem to notice the eyes watching him and goes back to sleep. The next morning, Jason records an update but doesn't mention the eyes. It was a sunny afternoon at Lake Sisletobisis, a remote and rural area in Maine. Sue and his friend were driving around for a couple of hours, having fun and talking. Suddenly, they caught this on camera.
Got the same diseases, you know, and you fuck. That's fucking great, dude.
At that moment, they didn't notice it, but after uploading the video to YouTube, many subscribers pointed out that they had captured a humanoid creature in the distance. Since they only caught a quick glimpse of the mysterious creature, it's hard to say what it was.
While hiking in the Utah highlands, a couple heard some strange noises nearby. They quickly realized the sounds were coming from the entrance of a cave. At first, they hesitated to go closer. However, their curiosity got the better of them, and they decided to investigate. As they approached the cave, the noises suddenly stopped. It was as if someone, or something, had noticed them. But then, they captured this.
No, I don't see anything. Go. What the
A pale figure with glowing eyes stood up inside the cave. The couple quickly left the scene, ending the video abruptly.
But what's even more chilling is this incident. In a video from 2020, something eerie was caught on tape at the Gettysburg battle site. This place is known for its ghostly happenings, considering the massive number of soldiers who lost their lives during the Civil War, totaling over 51,000. While cruising through the site after dark, the person filming spotted strange figures darting across the road. One even seemed to dash through a nearby cannon. Some folk think that these figures were just tricks of the light, reflections of the car's headlights bouncing off the rain-splattered windshield. Whether it's genuine or a trick, Gettysburg sure has a spooky atmosphere. This house is located close to the forest, where the family pet dog saw something strange in the trees and started barking non-stop. The homeowners were confused and tried to calm the dog, but then they noticed something unusual moving in the forest too.
Wow.
It's not showing up on camera.
Hey, show it back here.
There it is. There it is.
There
What
it
is
is.
it? Oh, there's a bunch of them. What are they? They're blinking, y'all.
What are they doing? There's lights out there.
Are those coyotes?
I don't know, but they're there.
Yeah, those are coyotes.
Is that what they are?
They're
Them
blinking.
sure out there. They're sure out
There's
there.
a bunch. Look.
Yeah, I see those eyes right there.
Glenn.
You see that?
What is that?
I got it.
What is it?
Wow, that's them.
It looks going like it going up and down. It is.
It was. There, to see the others over in the trees? Wow,
I'm getting it on camera. Leave the flashlight right there, Mom. I know. I'm just kind of looking around. What is it?
There's nothing there.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
there is too.
You're down too low. Oh my God, y'all.
There's something just
Oh, it's
yeah, it's a cow. That's why his head was going up and down.
That was fun.
For once, this mystery is actually solved.
In a quiet, distant forest, this trail camera captured some disturbing footage. A strange creature peered from behind the thick trees, moving in a way that seemed otherworldly. This sight made it hard to tell what was real and what was not. This video was uploaded on the Skinwalker subreddit.
Holy fuck.
The uploader, who has been living there for years, has never heard the coyotes in our area make these types of sounds before. Some viewers suggest that the sounds resemble a large group of coyotes celebrating after a fresh kill. Or, perhaps, they're in the middle of a hunt. But are these noises truly coming from coyotes? Or could something far more terrifying be lurking in the shadows?
Picture yourself scanning through your trail camera footage, searching for signs of wildlife, until suddenly you stumble upon this. A tall, ghostly figure peering at you from behind a mess of branches. Is she just a sleepwalker, or are we dealing with something more terrifying?
A local news station in Peru recently aired a video that caught something truly disturbing on camera.
Ni los juegos infantiles se salvaron de la furia de la naturaleza. Los columpios sube y baja quedaron flotando en el agua emposada.
The news report focused on a small town that had been hit by severe weather. It begins by showing an empty school playground that is abandoned due to heavy flooding. It then shows more areas in the town that have also been left deserted. However, one specific clip has made many viewers feel uneasy. The news reporter visits a part of the town called Santo Domingo. While filming, the camera pans down to the base of a staircase and captures this.
Desde el asentamiento humano Santo Domingo, Comité 6. Mira la escalera. ¿Cómo podría bajar aquí una persona, un anciano? Los niños, ¿cómo podrían bajar? Mira.
A strange figure can be seen. This mysterious being seems to be struggling to hold on to the stairs. What is it?
The TikTok page Trail Trekker TV mostly shares videos featuring stunning mountain landscapes. However, one particular video grabs attention for a different reason. The creator shares that he filmed it while hiking alone in the Appalachian Mountains, but doesn't give any more details. As you watch, a chilling sound fills the air. It seems to be a voice begging for help, sounding disturbingly human, yet strangely distorted. A rule of the Appalachian Mountains is, if you hear voices close to you, they're far away. But if the voices are far away, then they're near. The video does not reveal the source of these eerie sounds, but they definitely come from deep within the woods. Or does that mean whatever this was really close?
In 2018, a strange encounter was recorded in a Canadian forest. In the footage, a lone moose is seen calmly eating grass, but in the shadows, an unusual creature is watching it. It moves quietly, almost like a predator tracking its target. 5 young friends decide to vlog their fishing trip on the Bastok River in the Philippines. As they enjoy their day by the water, something strange happens in the background. Just 15 feet away from them, a dark figure appears to run toward the river and vanishes.
Temi karon sa busay, among buhaton karon managa me. Mo ni sa ang busay. Sige, pailahila pud mo mga amigo. Ako nga pala si Justin. Ako pala si John Lee. Ako naman si Raven. Mo ni among kuan para managa me. Tara.
The boys are completely unaware of this mysterious sighting as they walk over to the same spot shortly after. When they get there, there's no one around.
In May 2024, a man was reviewing footage from his thermal camera, which he has set up to capture wildlife in his area. As he scanned through the recordings, he noticed this eerie sight.
And we are. Wait, what was that?
A strange black figure appeared from behind a tree. At first glance, it was hard to tell exactly what it was.
I can't see anything though. Just what's on the thermal. Wow, what is that? Hello, who are you?
It had an unusual form that was unlike anything he had ever seen before, making him wonder if it could be a cryptid.
A lone biker is enjoying a ride through a quiet forest when this happens. As he approaches a narrow path flanked by tall walls, an odd creature suddenly leaps down from the wall, nearly colliding with the biker. Startled, the cyclist quickly comes to a stop, scanning the area for the mysterious being, but it has vanished without a trace. The creature's unusual looks and astonishing speed left the biker puzzled and intrigued.
On April 30th, 2011, a group of people were hiking at Kingman's Dome. Suddenly, they saw something strange. They quickly got out their cameras and captured this.
What's he doing?
Squish flame.
The video shows a tall, furry creature in the distance. At first, it looked like a bear, but when it stood and walked, its long legs were visible. Some thought it was a person in a suit, while others believed it was the real Bigfoot, looking huge among the trees. One user said, "Just compare its size to the people in the foreground. It has to be at least 9 feet tall, maybe more." But what this man caught isn't only supernatural, it's a nightmare. As a man cruised through Montana in his car, he felt the urge for a smoke. Amidst the quiet, a strange hum pricked his ears, drawing him towards the woods. But his courage faded as he stumbled upon this. Escaping this terrifying creature, he vowed to stay out of the woods forever.
In Alabama, Marcus and his adventurous friends were camping near the Tennessee River when they found a hidden cave.
Uh-oh. Found something. Let's walk straight to it. Holy crap. That's a cave.
As they entered, they immediately felt a change in the air. As they moved deeper into the darkness, this happened.
Oh! There's something over there.
Oh, definitely.
What is that? What is that?
fuck, go.
Shadowy figures that hissed softly, blending in with the cave's eerie ambience. The thrill of the adventure quickly turned into panic as they hurriedly retreated from the depths of the cave. The following footage was captured on a security camera. It shows a figure resembling a horse walking calmly down the street. Then, out of nowhere, it vanishes completely at the end of the road.
This footage is shared by a man named Mike, who starts to notice something moving near the edge of the woods by his home. Curious and a bit uneasy, Mike grabs a flashlight one night to see what's going on. And this is what he captured.
Maybe creature or some sort of monster. I have no idea what it is, but I'm just saying it's... I swear to God. Just trying to find it. What the hell is that? What the hell?
Could this be a real creature hiding behind a tree? Or is this fake? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. Now, spotting a clown might not be rare, but at this spot, it's downright terrifying. This clown was captured on a trail camera nestled deep in the heart of the woods. The creepiest part of all this is, this sighting was captured miles away from civilization. Why would someone dress up as a clown to go to a quiet forest? And why would someone not subscribe to my channel? On June 7th, 2023, this was captured in a remote village in Bashan, Pakistan. A strange being can be seen that looks like a mix between a human and an ape. This unusual creature was spotted by several villagers, leading to many reports about a figure causing fear in the area. However, before the local authorities could arrive to help, this mysterious humanoid ape-like creature was already gone.
As this man hears eerie noises coming from behind a distant wall, he quickly grabs his camera and flashlight. What he captures next is truly chilling. He catches a glimpse of a small figure peeking out briefly before hiding again. The figure and its movements appear to be very human-like. Locals believe this figure is part of the legend of the Little People in Native American culture.
The footage is filmed in Dudleytown, Connecticut, just a short distance from the Appalachian Trail. On June 17, 2006, a family noticed a strange shadowy figure in the woods behind their home. Concerned it might be someone with bad intentions, they tried to capture it on camera several times, but were unsuccessful. However, on one cloudy afternoon, he finally caught something on camera.
No! What is that?
A shadowy figure, almost transparent, appeared to move through the trees behind their property. This town is surrounded by strange stories of paranormal events, unexplained deaths, and murders that have taken place in this small town near the Appalachian Trail.
Two adventurous friends reach the peak of a mountain after a long hike through the thick forests and rocky mountains of Thailand. They pause to take in the stunning landscape when they noticed something strange in the distance. They decide to take a closer look at this unknown creature, but find nothing. Luckily, their camera managed to capture a brief glimpse of it. In the middle of Alaska's Lake Clark National Park, a camper went out for a quiet night under the stars, not knowing that a scary surprise was waiting for them. Hundreds of daddy long-leg spiders had gathered and completely covered the outside of the tent. It was a creepy sight that would frighten anyone. A farmer notices something lurking in the bushes, and what he captures on camera is absolutely chilling. A creature can be seen with horns on its head, moving oddly as it crawls on all fours, trying to hide itself. It could just be someone wearing a devil mask, but if it's not, this footage is downright terrifying. These hunters were positioned high in a tree when this happened. A strange, inhuman scream can be heard. The sound is like a woman crying out in deep pain and fear, almost as if she's taking her last breath. Along with that, there's a growling noise that sounds like a beast. Take a look at this disturbing live photo taken while camping. The figure cast by the shadow has an unusual shape that doesn't resemble a human being. Is it a trick of the light, or could it be something more terrifying? This camper was hiking in the Appalachian Mountains when he spotted something peculiar in an old tree. As he zoomed in, he was shocked to discover this. Something terrifying was hiding inside the trunk. Just for a moment, he caught a glimpse of its long, twisted hands and glittering eyes staring back at them. But this man did not make a wise decision by hanging bait in a forest. This trail cam is set up to watch some bait hanging from a tree, likely to capture large predators. But then, this happened. A person dressed in white robes, dragging a black trash bag, approaches the bait. Sometimes, bait hanging from a tree can indicate a wolf pit nearby. These illegal traps are holes with spikes, covered with brush and baited to lure animals. Maybe this person wanted to save an animal. But this footage is so odd, it might be paranormal. A mother is recording her son playing outside, completely unaware that something unusual is hiding nearby. In the background, you can spot a long, strange arm reaching out from behind a tree. The family's dog notices it and starts barking loudly, reacting to the creature that is slowly coming into view. Many viewers speculate that this might be the Pombero, a mischievous creature that appears in South American myths. A family was camping in the Appalachian Mountains, believing it was the perfect place for their kids to explore and play. At least, that's what they thought. While the dad was recording their kids at play, they suddenly came running back in fear. The dad spotted something in the trees. As the camera zoomed in on the woods, a massive, shadowy figure could be seen moving among the trees. This man stepped out into the night with only a flashlight and a camera. Suddenly, he spots this behind a white fence. A quick-moving creature can be seen. Some viewers believe this mysterious being could be the famous Dogman, while others think it might just be a prank. This footage was captured by the Nayar River on April 2nd, 2024. The river, known for its tragic history of claiming lives, is steeped in local folklore of hauntings. The footage revealed shadowy figures rising from the water, their eyes glinting in the dark. With unkempt hair covering their faces and pale skin showing, they move quietly. Speculation ran wild. Were these apparitions the restless souls of the river's victims, or something more sinister? Some feared these beings could be linked to the countless disappearances and deaths.
Alicia the explorer and her boyfriend rented a cozy cabin in the woods to stay for a couple of nights. As she settles in, something creepy appears in the back.
This place is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the somebody in there with you?
It's hard to tell whether this is a creature, a ghost, or a person, but it is definitely unsettling. Just as unsettling as people not subscribing to my channel. Back in 2017 in Cambridge, New York, a trail camera snapped a photo of a mysterious girl. Naturally, the town began speculating. Some people insisted that it had to be a real ghost.
It's a ghost.
Why do you say that?
Because look at her. It's definitely a spirit.
But then, the truth came out. It wasn't an otherworldly apparition, but a proud grandpa's granddaughter on a stroll through the forest.
I'm just a 9-year-old girl who's not a ghost.
Now, watch this next video for more.
The Panera you picked who you've always loved. Now,
a man went camping in Australia and decided to explore the area. Everything seemed calm and pleasant, but he soon realized he wasn't alone. He discovered something unsettling hidden behind some rocks. It had a triangular face with big eyes and a grey, bony appearance. Despite the man's unsettling find, the creature remains unidentified and its true nature is still a mystery. In a forest, a woman recorded some terrifying footage. I don't know where or when this video was taken, but the sounds are clear. Take a listen. A man screaming for help can be heard. The woman seems confused, almost like she recognizes the voice. Some people think she could be encountering a skinwalker, which might be using familiar noises to attract her. And as the camera moves, she recorded a face with eyes. What could be going on here? This footage is caught by the Bell Explorers group, which specializes in investigating and camping in creepy areas. 2 members of the team head into the woods, hoping to make contact with any spirits that might be there. At first, they hear only the distant sound of birds.
There's birds making some nice sounds, aren't they? They're noisy.
You won't sleep when you're fishing, would you?
No. Probably won't catch no fish and all to scare them all away.
Which is pretty strange for nighttime. Despite trying to get a reaction, the spirits stay silent. But then, they hear this.
Is there anyone here? Please, spirit, it'd be nice to contact you. What was that?
You definitely heard it, didn't you?
Yes, come from over there somewhere.
But then they hear another strange noise.
Shit. Spirit, do it again.
Did you see that too? Was whatever that was making these sounds? The men decide to leave quickly.
Definitely see it that time.
Fuck that, shall we go?
Yeah, I think I'm not so keen on that.
Yeah, fuck that.
As they walk back to their car, more mysterious noises make them run in fear.
Gotta get out of here. Fuck that. I ain't having that. I'll get back to the car. Ain't a piece of me, that shit. Fucking hell, guys.
The YouTube channel Outdoor Adventures showcases solo camping trips in the woods. While Frozen was recording his video, something terrifying happened.
Good day 2. I don't have to really worry about doing 20 miles tomorrow because we did 4 extra miles today.
Someone or something moved behind him in the bushes. Then, a second movement happened. The strange part is that there was no noise at all. Frozen didn't even notice or react to it. The shot was taken near this tree on the right. This trail cam owner had a terrifying experience when he reviewed the photos taken by his device. He captured a pair of glowing eyes set on a pale, unnerving figure that was standing in a strange pose, staring directly at the camera. The trail cam was initially set up to capture images of local wildlife like deer and other animals. However, instead of wildlife, the camera had captured this mysterious and unsettling entity. The owner was certain that no humans were supposed to be in the woods at that time. Given that there should have been no people around, the appearance of this eerie figure raises a lot of questions. Some people speculate that the figure could be a rake. Two men are out fishing at a local lake in San Benito, Texas, when one of them spots something unusual on the shore.
Okay, so it's something, a dog or what? Oh, la verga! Oh, shit!
At first, they think it's just a dog or some other animal drinking water. But then, the figure suddenly stands up on two legs, almost like a person. If you watch closely, you can see that the figure looks like it has fur all over. Even more bizarre, it seems to run away on all fours. This isn't the first time someone has seen this creature. People in the area call it the Dog Man, and it has become part of local lore. Sam and Colby are known for their thrilling explorations of haunted locations. One of their most unsettling episodes is titled Exploring Abandoned Insane Asylum, where they, alongside the Ireland boys, ventured into an abandoned asylum located deep within a forest.
I literally think there was something downstairs. Whatever thing that you heard earlier. I think that's basically all there is there. No to explore. It's just a bunch of rooms. Well then let's go freaking figure out what's downstairs before it comes up and finds us.
As they explore the building, they start hearing eerie noises, as if someone is with them. The tension escalates when they hear police sirens, prompting them to flee and hide in the nearby woods.
There are people right in front of us that are not Colby, and they are looking right past us.
In the forest, the group experiences a series of unnerving events. They observe people entering the asylum and a helicopter searching with active lights overhead. Then they hear a chilling scream.
What the f***? You hear that? Get out of here! Go! Guys, run!
The scream startled them, causing them to run away and stop the video. The unsettling encounter gained further attention after the video's release. Viewers began investigating the timeline and discovered that Sam and Colby were in the forest around September 2017. On September 13th, the body of Lauren Wallen, a pregnant woman who'd been missing for 9 days, was discovered in a shallow grave not far from where the YouTubers had been. Although there's no official confirmation linking the screams to Wallen's tragic death, the timing and the nature of the scream have led many to speculate about a possible connection. After a heavy snowstorm, this man headed into the woods to set up camp. While he was busy constructing a shelter for the night, unsettling sounds started echoing through the woods. These noises were a disturbing mix of howls and growls that he couldn't identify. Some speculate it might be a large animal, such as a bear, making these sounds, while others wonder if it could be something more mysterious. The YouTube channel Action Adventure Twins made a disturbing discovery when they found a deep old pipe while exploring the Appalachian Mountains.
Holy crap, guys, check this out. We're back at the mystery pipe. If you haven't seen the first video, we stuck this GoPro on a string and lowered it down this pipe, and it just kept going and going. And
strange sound could be heard. Something was breathing in the dark. And for just a moment, the camera caught a glimpse of a mysterious creature. Larry, a dedicated RV enthusiast, loves finding peaceful and isolated spots across the country to spend the night. However, this specific night, he experienced something that left him profoundly unsettled. Larry tries to stay as silent as possible and turns off the lights so they can't see him. The situation took an even more sinister turn when Larry heard this.
One more knock. Just one knock.
A strange, eerie scraping sound, as if someone was dragging their knuckles along the side of his camper. The next morning, Larry noticed that his chair was moved in a position so they could watch him.
Okay, this chair was over here by the table last night when I went to bed, or last time I went outside.
A hiker captured this intriguing potato camera footage in a Canadian forest. A strange, pale figure resembling a humanoid emerges from the underbrush. The figure's appearance and movements are quite unsettling, as they strongly resemble those of a zombie. A group of tourists were camping out in the woods when one person decided to go for a late night walk. People warned him that strange things often happened there at night, but he didn't listen. As he walked a little further down the road, he suddenly came across this. A terrifying creature crossing the road. Just seeing it was enough to scare him so much that he ran away as fast as he could. A Reddit user named Luminosity posted a creepy photo taken during their friend's recent camping trip. At first, the picture just seemed like a happy picture. However, after brightening and increasing the saturation, a disturbing figure became visible. Commenters suggested it could be a crawler, a term for eerie humanoid creatures with twisted, unnatural bodies. YouTuber Lomar Mendez and his girlfriend decide to camp in a trailer deep in the woods of Sutton, Quebec.
I think it's time for us to do a Ouija, but I want to show you guys what our RV looks like. And it's like this 1950s style like trailer. It's called an Airstream 50s style RV trailer, but it's super old. It's like really cool looking. I just wanted to show you what it looked like. Like, check this out. It's like this old, like, I mean, they redone it inside, but it's this old style trailer. We are located in the woods. Like, to get out, we have to follow that path, but look at this. We are in the middle of nowhere though. Our trailer, what is that? I don't know what that is. Hello?
This wasn't just any old trailer, it was rumoured to be haunted. As they settled in for the night, strange noises begin echoing from outside the trailer. They quickly set up a spirit box and a Ouija board, ready to make contact with the unknown.
You ready to do this? I'm about to lock this. It's been a while since I've done a Ouija. Are you good doing this?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
Kind of figured. It's been a while, so hopefully it goes pretty good.
With the trailer door securely locked, they started the session, trying to summon any spirits that might be nearby. The atmosphere grew tense as they heard more unsettling sounds from outside.
You ask a question.
Is anyone here with us tonight? It was like creaking.
Yo, there's something coming from outside the trailer. Are you serious right now? Yo. It's going to yes. Where are you right now?
Hey, you there?
H-E? It just went to E. It said E right now. Are you outside? In your room? Oh my god. Yo, like, I'm not even touching that.
Oh no, same. It's like, come here.
It just went to no.
Are you inside with us? I'm in. You have a pillow.
Yo, it got cold in here.
Yeah, it did.
I'm getting goosebumps now.
Brr. Oh my god, Omar.
Yo, it just went to yes. It just went to yes, so it's inside.
Are you nice?
My battery.
Did you just hear that? That was like someone went like...
On the table?
But no, on the outside of our trailer.
That's so weird because it's giving me the warning right now of my battery. I just changed that battery. That's full. That's a full battery. Are you draining my battery right now? Why are you draining my camera battery?
When they woke up the next morning, they discovered scratch marks on the camper.
There's like marks. Like, look at this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like marks on the side. And then look at this. There's scratches. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's like scratches right there.
What had happened during that night? A man was driving an ATV in the forest nearby his camp when he came across something very disturbing.
A metal wire almost decapitated the man. Luckily, the wire broke before it could go through his helmet, so he survived. But sadly, this kind of danger happens a lot. There's a warning on social media for people riding trails saying that there are dangerous traps set up in the woods. Mike Collins shared a scary photo from his camping trip to Edinburgh in Kent, United Kingdom. He explained that the picture was taken around 3 a.m. after his family was suddenly woken up by strange noises near their tent. In the photo, which was taken by a family member, a tall and frightening figure can be seen hiding among the tree branches above their campsite. Here's a brighter version of the image, making the mysterious figure clearer. Reddit user Gypsy Road HGHWY was riding their horse along a quiet forest trail when something unusual grabbed the rider's attention. In the distance between the trees, the rider caught this on camera. A strange figure can be seen hiding behind the trees. The rider's horse obviously sensed something was off. The Flex Tapes is a YouTube channel focused on camping and hiking adventures. In this video, he decides to spend a night alone at an abandoned farmhouse, isolated from civilization.
I'm fairly used to this place now. I'm used to where I am. I'm happy with my surroundings. But I'm going to go back and I'm going to spend the night there on my own. So, yeah, it's just a really, really old farmhouse. There's not really a lot in here. But the reason I want to do this is because of what we found last time, paranormal-wise, and it was a bit strange. So there's a bed upstairs in one of the bedrooms, if I remember rightly, so we're going to go and have a look. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not feeling good about this.
Despite the unsettling atmosphere, he is determined to complete the solo camp. He finds an old metal bed upstairs and decides to sleep there. After setting up a night vision camera, he attempts to sleep, but the sound of footsteps coming up the stairs jolts him awake. And then this happens. A man appears in the doorway. Realizing he is not alone, he decides to leave quietly, using the night vision camera to navigate his way out. James the Fam takes on a challenge by spending the night alone in one of Florida's famous haunted forests. Right from the start, he hears strange sounds and voices that create a creepy vibe. While he explores the area, he manages to film this.
Creepy. My biggest nightmare is like one of these trees falling on me, because there's like so many trees obviously that have fallen down, but I'm assuming like most of that's from like storms and stuff like that. Whoa. What the hell? Where did that come from? What was that? Straight up, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Let me know in the comments if you guys see anything, because I feel like, I don't know. Maybe there's like some kind of animal out here, but I think I'd hear things like crunching if it really was, so I don't know.
Something that looks like a ghostly figure. James doesn't notice the figure at first, but later, after commenters pointed out the terrifying sight, he realizes just how unsettling the situation really was. Despite being disturbed by several eerie sounds throughout the night, James made it through safely and unharmed. A couple was camping near a plantation when they took this photo. In the back, you can see a brown creature's face peeking out from behind the branches of a tree. The couple didn't notice anything at the time, but when they reviewed the photos later, they were terrified. A man was peacefully sleeping in his tent when he was suddenly jolted awake by something terrifying. A bear was attacking his tent early in the morning. You can clearly hear the bear's heavy breathing and its claws scraping against the tent. Gladly, the bear ran off and the man survived this terrifying encounter. YouTuber Josh, who runs the channel Exploring with Josh, once went on an adventure with his crew in the Ape Cave, a huge underground cave in Washington County. This cave is about 2.5 miles long, and although the cave is open and generally safe, Josh and his friends decided to explore some of its more challenging parts.
I've finally seen some sort of writing, but I can't really make out what it says. But I think we're going to be kneeling down now. I think we're going to have to kneel down. Yeah. Oh, God.
They walk through a corridor that gets narrower and narrower until they're crawling through a very tight tunnel.
I don't even know if this leads out anywhere. I think it's just the end. We can be crawling all day. Let's find out.
They discuss whether to continue or turn back when Josh notices that the tunnel widens up ahead. They squeeze through and reach the end of the cave, but they find an unexpected surprise.
Got it. Can I head back now? This girl doesn't have a flashlight. Okay, I'm gonna take out my phone, actually. English?
I don't know
you speak English? No English. No? Oh, okay. Okay, come with us.
Hey, Josh. Do you see those, the couple that was back there?
You wanna come with us?
Tell them their daughter's up here and she's scared.
They don't speak, she doesn't speak English. She doesn't speak English.
English.
It's okay. It's alright. This is the way back. What an experience. As we were about to leave, this little girl comes up out of nowhere, scares us, and at first we're like, wait, whose parents are hers? And she was just there alone by herself. Then she just stood there in the back, so I started talking to her, but she wouldn't answer me. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't think she speaks English. It turns out she really didn't speak English at all. She's by herself, crawled the whole way in there by herself, no light. No light, what the heck? I don't get it, no light. She didn't even speak.
The young girl seems to be very scared. It turns out she had been reported missing and had crawled into the cave, getting stuck in one of its deepest parts without any lights. The crew was able to guide her safely out of the cave and she was reunited with her family. This image was shared by a Reddit user named AloneEstimate2643. During a Christmas visit to his uncle's house, his uncle showed him a picture taken by his trail camera. The photo shows a strange figure on the property that appears to be a man dressed in a hospital gown. The Reddit user adds to the story that his uncle is in his 60s and has no idea how to use Photoshop. If this is a person, why would he enter the property wearing that? This video, shared by Reddit user Zombie Paranormal, was recorded during a rainy night camping in the woods. It shows what appears to be a frightening creature with glowing red eyes hiding in the darkness. This mysterious figure seems to be watching the person recording the video, but when the recorder goes out to investigate, the creature is gone. The urban exploration team Back in Time MC set out to explore an old, rundown farmhouse, believing it to be completely deserted. However, they were in for a surprise. Once inside, they discovered the house was filled with old furniture and dusty items. As they continued their investigation, they found a hidden staircase leading to an unknown area.
When you come out of this room, we got a sort of secret stairs part down there.
During their exploration, they noticed something odd.
Wow. What an absolute beauty this place is. Try to get the light a bit better on there, but look at that bed.
A clock that was still ticking, despite the house's abandoned look. But what really stunned them was what they saw on the bed.
The old timber frame. Still got the old bag. That's what the old people use these days, don't they? Get all their shopping in. Little table there with a few bits. Look in that wardrobe.
I'll just squeeze and touch you. Can I help you?
Oh my god! Fucking hell! You're alive!
You are?
Fucking hell, man!
You live in here. You can't live in here. Yeah?
No!
We can't.
We thought it was abandoned. We thought it was abandoned.
You can't live in here. Yeah.
Holy shit! Are you okay?
Yeah, thank you.
We thought.
How did you get in?
There's a window that's open downstairs.
Window open? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an open window. What we do, we
do
take
videos
pictures of like old farmhouses because we're really interested in it. Oh.
We thought it was abandoned because of this.
No. You live in here.
Oh no.
You live in here. Is there no way you can go and look at it? Do you not think it's a bit...
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Have you not got family?
No.
You haven't?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I haven't got anybody.
You scared the life out of... You literally scared the life out of me, man.
What do you think we can do to help you?
Where are you from?
We live in Northamptonshire.
There, fast asleep, was a woman. So be careful. You never know for sure if a building really is abandoned. On February 18th, 2024, a man was riding his four-wheeler through the Idaho woods, taking his usual route. Suddenly, he caught this on camera. Something darted across the path in front of him. When the video is slowed down, you can see the creature's dark, hairy body clearly. In a still frame, it shows thick arms, broad shoulders, and a large head, which are much bigger than a human's. The rider of the four-wheeler insists that the video captures a real Bigfoot. This person was filming near his house when they saw something terrifying in the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking towards it. I might actually get to capture something here. Son of a bitch.
The shape of the creature, combined with a dark, eerie setting, made the cameraman feel uneasy and curious, demanding the creature to leave the property.
Alright, whatever you are, you need to leave. Stay out of this place. This is our home. This is our home. Need to leave. You leave now.
But the creature doesn't react to him, leaving him no other option than doing this. After he fired a shot, the creature disappeared. Imagine watching a live camera of a forest at 3 a.m. and spotting this. This happened to a Reddit user named any_insect8448, who quickly recorded the footage and shared it online. These creatures' movements are odd, with jerky and erratic motions that don't match what you'd expect from normal animals. Some think it might be a cryptid, while others suggest it could just be a large rodent. And I suggest subscribing to my channel. Joey Mac420, a YouTuber, shared his unsettling experience while riding his motorbike in the mountains of California with a friend. They were on a long bike trail, far from any signs of people.
Bees one time? That is a whole nother, oh my god, what the hell is this? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy. That is so creepy. Brennan's gonna freak out. Do I go back and look for him?
As Joey rounded a corner, he saw a woman approaching. She looked unfamiliar, yet strangely familiar, which made him feel uneasy. Since they were about 45 miles from town, he was startled to see anyone out there. As she walked by, Joey noticed something odd about her. She didn't look at him or acknowledge his presence at all. Joey's friend also saw her later and mentioned that she acted differently, running straight at him.
What? That girl! That was creepy as fuck, huh? Was that not creepy? Her bag, I was gonna go look at her bag. Wait, what? Bag way down there, where I kept going? Yeah. His bag like hidden in the bushes down there? Dude, she just like was staring. She was, like, running at me. She did? Yeah, I was like throw her back to the river. Yeah. And she was like sprinting through there. What? She was just like kind of like staring at me. Dude, that was weird. Let's get the fuck out of here.
This concerned Joey because she was alone in the mountains, barefoot, and seemed to be in a troubling state of mind. He remembered a recent missing persons report and looked up a photo of Carly Lane Goose, who had disappeared a while ago. He noticed some similarities like her hairstyle and thought the woman might be Carly, who was 16 when she went missing. Feeling worried, Joey decided to call the local sheriff.
It's Carly Goose. She actually went missing from Bishop, which is about 3 hours away. But it was just kind of weird how it popped up. So I looked at her face. She has a couple different pictures too. And it popped in my head. I was like, dude, that is her. I have a weird feeling it's her. So what we're going to do is we're going to call it in just to make sure it's not. It's better safe than sorry. If you guys ever run into this kind of stuff, it's good just to turn it in so they go check it out and make sure she doesn't need any help. So we're going to call right now, turn it in, and then see what's going on with it really. So let's call it.
Rachel.
Hello, I'm calling about a missing persons report, and I think I might have seen the girl.
Did you know the name of the person?
Yes, it's Carly Gousset. She went missing in Bishop, California, but I was out in Hemet. It's like Batista Canyon Road out in the mountains, and I came across a girl that looks really close to her out in the hills right off the side of the road, and I seen a picture of it and it just kind of popped in my head, and it looked exactly like her, so I thought I'd call in and make a report at least.
Okay, do you know the cross street to Batista Canyon? Where you saw her?
Yeah, hang on one second, let me look.
Okay, and was she like walking or sitting on the side of the road?
She was walking down a creek bed off the side of the road. I have footage, GoPro footage of it. I was on my motorcycle filming, and I came across, and I thought it was kind of weird, but she got kind of spooked out too, but she was just too far out. Like, there was no cars around, nobody was around, so it kind of it's kind of a weird deal.
Okay, and do you remember what color shirt and pants she was wearing?
Yes, a black shirt, and then she had black shorts on. They were pretty short, and then they had like white stripes at the bottom, and she had no shoes on.
And she was by herself?
Yeah, she was by herself.
He was right to call, because Joy wasn't the only one who had seen someone resembling Carly. Another person reported seeing a thin girl near where Carly disappeared, looking dazed and staring at the sky. Interestingly, Joey also noticed that the woman was holding something, matching the second report. However, it's puzzling how someone could survive for so long. Carly was last seen in October 2018, and Joey's encounter was in July 2019. Sadly, as of now, Carly is still missing, and Joey's report didn't lead to any breakthroughs. Reddit user Coldgate111 recently uploaded a creepy video while camping in Blackbird Forest, a well-known haunted forest in Delaware. This forest is famous for local stories about mysterious creatures and ghosts, and what they captured there is truly chilling. A creature seems to be watching the person recording from behind a wood box. See that? The creature's eyes glowing eerily, and it quickly hides when the camera turns toward it. A woman was excited to film the area around her new home, but after what she captured on camera, she didn't want to live there anymore. As she recorded, she noticed something unsettling on the left side of the forest. The woman believes she captured a ghostly spirit hiding among the trees. If you look closely, you can see a full figure standing there, blending into the shadows. Take a look at this trail camera footage shot in a deep, dense forest. From what I can tell, it looks like a human shape from the legs to the torso. However, the upper body looks very strange and doesn't seem quite right. A striking detail is that it appears to be wearing some kind of skirt or dress, which makes the whole situation even weirder. What is going on here? This footage is captured by the YouTuber Exploring with Angelo on the Spruce Trail, a trail infamous for a tragic event that happened there with a young girl while hiking.
So we're back on the infamous Spruce Trail, because Bruce is everywhere. And tonight we're searching for something called the Red-Eyed Demon.
That just sounds scary in itself.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll explain further once we actually get in. There's a bit of a story about this place, something that happened to a girl who was hiking here. And we also got to talk about what the hell these red-eyed demons were. I didn't even really know this was a thing, and then somebody told me, and then I was talking about it with Frank, who's currently holding the camera, and he's like, oh yeah, those are the bad ones. I'm like, what do you mean? There's like different there's like a caste system for demons? I didn't know that.
Yeah, their eye color matters.
Okay, did not know that. But yeah, let's go in, I guess.
Yeah.
He and his friend decided to camp here and search for the Red-Eyed Demon. To communicate with these creatures, he uses a spirit talker.
Pirate ship kind of.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you would call it, but it's like
my shadow.
Okay, that's creepy.
Okay.
As they venture deeper into the forest, strange things start happening.
I did just see a shadow. It just went back by there.
Did you?
Yeah. As soon as you turned around, I seen something go to the right.
Oh crap.
What the hell? I hope the camera caught that because I was facing that way, but not enough light. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Time to go.
That's 3 times we've seen a shadow.
All right, let's just get back over there. We'll, what the hell's that mean? Malefaction.
Later, they find the perfect campground and set up their camp in the middle of the forest. After setting up his tent, he tries to communicate with the demons.
Okay, you just keep saying demon for some reason, but you don't want to tell us anything else? Like, what are you doing here? I swear you just keep saying demon.
Yeah, I thought
That's
I heard
what
that
I'm
too,
hearing,
yeah.
right? Oh. Tell us your name.
Almost sounded like I.
Almost immediately, he starts hearing strange noises.
I heard something. What the fuck is that?
What the hell? What was that noise?
I don't know.
And when he checks his surroundings, he notices this.
There's no lights. What the fuck was that? It was like metal.
Yeah, it did sound like metal.
What the fuck? Somebody out there?
Boy.
Wait, what the
hell? You see that on the floor?
What?
Right there.
This? That is the guest book.
What the hell?
What the?
What?
Okay. We're just gonna. Oh. Bed.
What the fuck? What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too.
The door was open and the guest book out of place. They decide to investigate further.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
That sucks. That I heard something. Anything out there?
Something's moving.
Yeah. Where though?
Like spin
That's
kicks
actually
and all
kinda-
that. Ooh, what?
Okay, what was that? Something literally just stepped right in front of me.
Hilda.
Like I literally felt it. Hilda?
Maybe it was Hilda.
The
hell?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, there was something right over there.
I feel. Whatever.
I don't want to talk.
Okay. Well, whatever it was, it came closer.
Yeah.
You told us not to stop. We decided to stop. What the
What is that?
Tell me it was a bird.
Maybe?
I don't know.
I hate this.
Look to the right.
Oh, come
Oh, what
on.
the fuck? My right?
I guess it'd be both our rights.
What the f did I just see?
Where? What?
Behind you? What am I even, like, what the?
What do you mean behind me? What did you see behind me? That was behind me.
I swear I saw
Analyze.
a hand coming up over your shoulder.
Oh,
that was
man.
the creepiest thing. Why is it, like, targeting you?
You are beautiful.
I just seen something go by here.
Behind me?
Yeah, and you heard the tree shuffling
Yeah.
at the same time.
Well, it's down there. I hear it. Big or small?
Medium?
Like 3 feet? 4 feet?
I mean, it's hard to tell because the hill was there, but...
After all these strange happenings, he was torn between staying and leaving, but decided to stay for the night. A man and his son were out for a camping weekend when they heard odd noises from the woods. They decided to check it out and brought their camera along, just in case something interesting happened. When they reviewed the footage, they saw something truly terrifying.
What's that?
an entity floating behind a tree. It looked like a child wearing a white shirt and black pants, but it had no face. After seeing this, they quickly left the area and shared the video online. People who watched the footage think it might show the ghost of a child who died there and is now haunting the place. On March 23rd, 2024, Reddit user LongJumpingUsual1587 and a friend decided to explore an abandoned train station in Az, Belgium, while camping nearby.
Daar staat dus een verlaten trein. We zijn nu bij een verlaten treingebouw. En daarachter, je kan het niet zien op de camera, maar er staat ook een raar gebouw. Maar er komt kankerenge geluid vandaan.
Ik dat ze er iets afspelen, nu hoor je niks.
Nou, ik denk niet dat je het hoort op de camera, maar je hoort echt hele duistere...
Oh, hier hoor je het weer.
En dan hoor je opeens kerkklokken en zo. Wat de fuck is hier gaande? Nou, nu is het weer stil. Toevallig net als ik mijn camera pak. En eigenlijk willen we dus die trein in. Maar er staan dus ook camera's en zo. And I will keep you up to date.
While they were there, they heard strange noises that at first sounded like music from a distant concert. However, after climbing over a fence, they realized the sounds were coming from a dark warehouse near the trains. At around 10 p.m., they noticed a group of people moving inside one of the trains and heading towards the warehouse with flashlights. Watching from a safe distance, they assumed they hadn't been seen. As they got nearer, the sounds grew louder, featuring thuds and eerie tones. They recorded the noises but quickly backed off when the group returned with flashlights. Later, they went back to the same spot, but the sounds had stopped, and the faint light under the warehouse door had disappeared. They searched the area, but found nothing out of the ordinary.
Oké, we staan dus nu te twijfelen of we wel of niet moeten gaan. We zijn hier nu ongeveer 20 minuten. Dat geluid is gestopt zodra we gespot waren door 3 mannen. We staan hier nu 5 minuten en we hoorden net weer stenen. Alsof er iemand over de stenen loopt. We willen heel graag, maar we durven allebei toch niet zo heel erg. We kunnen gewoon, Jordi, we kunnen gewoon lopen en als we iets zien of horen, gewoon gelijk rennen.
Kom eerst even die toren checken.
Nee.
Ik weet dat er daar niemand is, man.
Ja, dat durf ik niet.
Nou, kom. Dat durf ik dan juist wel. Ik denk niet dat het er is. Nee.
Nou ja, rechts in de gaten, ja? Links bedoel ik. Hé?
Ja.
Ja, hier is niemand.
Nee. Hoe zak omhoog? Man, de deur is naar dicht.
Oké, we zien dus ook dat de deur nu gesloten is van de loods. Hij stond net open. Nu is alles dicht. Ja, het enge is dus, zij hebben toegang tot de treinen. En wie weet zitten ze gewoon nog in die trein op ons te wachten. Dat kan natuurlijk. Zullen we iets dichtbij? Ja, allemaal rare mensen die lopen overal. Weet je ook mensen aan het werk zijn daar?
Nu? Ja? Geen idee. Ik weet dat daar een escape-room is voor acteurs. Misschien dat het daar nog was.
Dus een escape-room, oké.
Ja.
Ja, oké. Dankjewel. Er worden allemaal rare geluiden en zo, maar...
Ja, dat is van die escape
Nee, dat verneukt alles.
Het verneukt alles, ouwe.
Bro, we konden naar huis rijden. We hadden, is het een escape, bro?
Nee, man.
Nu is het allemaal verneukt, bro.
A TikToker recently posted this creepy footage from a camping trip in the woods at night.
I can't tell. Yeah.
In the video, it looks like something was following him. You can see him nervously searching the dark forest with his flashlight, trying to find out what's out there. Then, he suddenly spots a figure peeking out from behind the trees.
Yep. I don't know what I saw.
The camper, clearly scared, runs away quickly. TikTok user Briscoe Park decided to explore a remote swamp far from any town or city. As he paddled his canoe through the swamp's dark and muddy waters, he suddenly heard a strange and eerie sound. Briscoe mentioned that he was miles away from the nearest town, which made the sound even more unsettling because he couldn't think of any logical explanation for it. And I can't think of any logical explanation as why you aren't subscribed to my channel yet. This man was driving alone on a quiet road late at night when this happened. A dark, shadowy figure was floating in the air just off the road. The figure had no clear shape. He slowed down, staring at it as it hovered eerily in the air. Earlier this summer, two guys decided to explore a church rumored to be haunted deep in the woods of Wyoming at night. As they were heading back, they saw something strange in a tree. Just listen to his story.
So earlier this summer, me and a buddy were exploring this supposed haunted church in the middle of the woods out here in Wyoming at night. And on the way back, we spotted something in the tree that was illuminated by the moon. And at first I thought it was an owl just perched there. So I took a long exposure photo just with my iPhone. And the second we zoomed in and looked at it, we booked it out of there because it scared the living daylights out of us. I'll let you guys decide what you think it is, because to this day we have no idea. But I wasn't about to stick around to find out. So without further ado, here's the photo.
It almost looks like someone or something wearing a creepy mask. Or could it just be an animal? One evening, as a man sat on the balcony of his cabin deep in a remote forest, he noticed this.
What the f is that in the woods? Hello? Hello?
A pair of glowing eyes peeking out from behind a tree. The eyes just stared at him without moving. One popular idea is that it might be a dog man, a mythical creature that is said to be part dog and part human, lurking in the woods. It's known for having glowing red eyes. Some think they can see pointy ears or horns and a long snout that looks like a dog's. However, the darkness makes it hard to clearly identify these features. This is the last footage of the 26-year-old Brandon Lawson. In the summer of 2013, he had a heated argument with his girlfriend. They had been having a tough time lately, with Brandon working long hours and struggling with addiction. After the fight, Brandon left his home in San Angelo around midnight on August 8th, driving his silver Ford F-150. A half hour later, Brandon called his brother Kyle, saying he was out of gas on a lonely highway south of Bronte. Kyle went to get a gas can and headed to Brandon's location. Shortly after, Brandon made a distressing 911 call.
911 emergency.
Yes, I'm in the middle of the field. It's like we're just pushing some guys over. Right here going towards Javelin on both sides. My truck ran out of gas. There's one car here. Got chasing through the woods. Please hurry.
Okay, now run that by me.
I'm not talking to him. I actually ran into him.
Ah, you ran into him. Okay.
Got the first guy.
Do you need an ambulance?
No, I need the cops.
Okay. Is anybody hurt? Hello? Hello?
Where some people thought he had heard gunshots and voices, though it was unclear what was happening. By 1:10 a.m., Kyle reached the truck, but Brandon was not there. Brandon continued to call Kyle, making strange statements about being chased and bleeding, but he was nowhere in sight. Despite a large search involving helicopters and dogs, Brandon was never found. In February 2022, a search party discovered clothing and shoes matching Brandon's description, and nearby, human remains were found. Tests are ongoing to confirm if the remains belong to Brandon, leaving his case one of the most puzzling disappearances in recent years. Now, watch this video next. A boy was out hiking in the forest and filming a survival video. While gathering sticks for a campfire, he accidentally captured something unexpected.
This is man versus wild, and I'm going to show you how to survive in this beautiful forest. First thing you'll need is some sticks. With sticks, we can make a campfire. So let's gather some up. Try not to get the moist ones. They won't like it well. Okay, so we got some sticks. Now we'll need some leaves and some dry leaves.
An ape-like creature can be seen passing behind him, partially hidden in the bushes. Only its head and shoulders were visible, but it stood upright like a human. Some believe the boy staged the event, while others are glad nothing happened to him that day. YouTuber Mr. Omega spent a night in the abandoned Spooner's Tunnel. This old railway tunnel was built in 1891 and abandoned in 1955 after it failed to connect to the National Railway network. When he arrives, the dark entrance makes him hesitate.
Starting to kick it now. What? I want to be spending a night in this thing. Oh no. I don't know about this, guys. What the frick? Blank. It's too dark to go in there without any form or source of light, so that's the next thing we need to get out of the pack. Oh, there's my baby. This is my massive dolphin torch. It's a really good torch, as you can see. It pretty much shines right down to the end of the tunnel there, so this thing will do the trick, I'm sure. And as you can see out here, it is totally dark now. The sun's gone right down. There's no more light left. If I turn my light off, now this is the freaky thing. When I turn this light off, it is totally pitch black and silent. You ready? Here we go. Wow.
After setting up camp, he realizes there's no cell signal inside the tunnel, so he goes back to check the time at the entrance. When he re-enters around 4 a.m., he encounters something extremely strange and creepy.
Oh, my gosh damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune out of it. Max, come here. Come here. Oh, Max. Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that? What the? Hello? What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here? What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max! Get me home!
A figure staring at him from a manhole. Frightened, he runs out of the tunnel, feeling scared. What's more unsettling is that his dog Max doesn't react to the strange figure, even though he is usually very alert. This leaves Mr. Omega questioning if it was a real person or something supernatural. As this family was hiking in the forest, they unexpectedly came across this. A puma was lurking in the bushes. Gladly, the puma sat down, indicating a shift from aggression to a more relaxed stance, suggesting it was simply observing the family. Pumas are known as ambush predators, typically hunting by surprising their prey. They often use trails that are frequented by various animals, and this puma was likely on the lookout for an easy meal. Thankfully, it wasn't targeting the family. While hiking in the forest, this man realized he was being followed by someone, or something. For his safety, he started recording and captured a chilling moment. If you watch closely, you can spot a figure in a red t-shirt. As the person turns toward the camera, it appears he's wearing a white mask. Who is this mysterious figure, and why was he following the man? A man was enjoying a fun day outdoors with his son when they decided to take a boat out on the lake. That's when this happened.
Oh my god! That's a big gator, buddy! That is a big...
They caught a huge alligator. In that moment of fear, he quickly let go and decided to steer the boat away to safety. The 18-year-old Dalen Pua went hiking on February 26, 2015, but never returned. Dalen was last seen getting on a bus in Waianae, Oahu, after traveling from the Big Island. He wanted to take the Haiku Stairs, a dangerous trail that was closed to the public. Despite his grandmother's warnings about the risks, Dalen went ahead with his plans and shared photos from his hike on social media. One of these photos captured something unsettling. A mysterious man can be seen in the background, following him. Authorities think Dalen may have fallen while hiking the unstable Haiku Stairs, but no signs of him or his belongings were ever found. Many people believe the man in the picture has something to do with Dalen's disappearance. Kelly was going about her usual day in Titusville, Florida, when she stumbled upon a dead creature unlike anything she'd ever seen in her neighborhood. Puzzled by the strange find, she and her boyfriend posted photos online, hoping to get some answers. Some thought it was a bearded dragon, while others, including Kelly's boyfriend, speculated it might be a dog. But a few went as far as to suggest it could be something more sinister, like an alien or even a demon. Kelly reached out to experts for an examination. but what they discovered has somehow never been revealed to the public. In March 2020, YouTuber El Leopapa TV was walking in the forest to an abandoned building. At the entrance, wet footprints indicate someone has been there recently.
I know she stepped upstairs. Hello, anybody here?
As he moves deeper into the building, he hears noises that confirm he isn't alone. He sees a flashlight and hears footsteps, but decides to keep going. Suddenly, he hears clear footsteps coming from above and realizes he could be in danger. He quickly escapes into the woods and captures this: a hooded figure on the porch. What is he doing there, and what did he want? YouTuber Brennan from Uncharted Travel ventures deep into the Canadian wilderness to explore an abandoned prison on April 24th, 2020. After a tough 2-hour hike, he reaches the abandoned building. As he walks through the dark corridors, he hears strange noises that put him on high alert.
There's something at the end of the hallway that keeps making noise. From this room at the end. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Even though he doesn't see anyone, the unsettling sounds continue to echo around him. When night falls, things get scarier.
This place makes so much noise, like when you can't discern raindrops from wind, from animals, from scratches, from whatever. It messes with your mind, man. It's so hard to sleep here. But I'm gonna try. It's really late and I'm really tired.
He hears scratches and footsteps near his tent.
Holy, there's a coyote outside. Right outside my tent. Hey buddy, you want to leave me alone? It's gonna be a long night. I just want to go to sleep. Go away. Go away.
Soon, a pack of coyotes approaches, attracted to his campsite. With only a knife for protection, Brennan waits nervously for them to leave. Thankfully, they eventually do. While hiking through the woods, a woman spotted a dark figure lurking among the trees. Curious, she pulled out her phone, zooming in as far as she could to take a photo. Though the image wasn't clear enough to fully identify what it was, a face became visible. Judging by its size, she estimated the creature to be around 8 or 9 feet tall, and since she was alone, fear kept her from getting any closer. Now, she's left wondering what exactly she captured in that photo. a man and his family decided to spend a weekend camping in the woods. As the night approached, they got ready for bed. Just as they were about to sleep, strange noises broke the calm of the woods.
Dude, that thing is big, whatever it is.
Realizing something was wrong, the man quickly gathered his family and urged them to run to their car. Whether it was an animal or an unknown creature, it was enough to scare them off. This story comes from a Reddit user's grandmother who spoke of a mysterious woman in a white dress that appears only to women near their family cottage. In the 1980s or 90s, while returning from shopping with her brother, the grandmother was the only one to notice this woman standing by the roadside, even though her brother was driving. Fast forward to 2009, when the user looked through family photographs and found a strange image featuring the same woman in white. This picture was taken in a garden with her cousin, but the user's father, who took the photo, said he didn't see anyone nearby at the time. The user also explains that around the cottage there are only forests and fields, so it is very unlikely that there would be a woman in a white dress. While this guy was out hiking, he heard the deep sound of ice cracking behind him. He turned around and noticed this.
Dear God.
An avalanche starting in the distance. Luckily, he and his group managed to survive without any serious injuries, only suffering a few bumps and bruises. This guy, named Mark, was out for a walk when he saw this.
Damn, man. People gotta learn to slow down.
A car had collided in a cemetery. He decides to check out the scene of the accident when he suddenly hears this.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones. Real lucky. Hello? You alright? You okay? What the hell? What the f is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
A woman can be heard crying, but he can't find anyone around. The whole experience unsettled him, and he quickly left the place. A group of adventurers were exploring a familiar part of North Wales, believing they had seen every cave in the area. However, they unexpectedly stumbled upon a shaft they hadn't explored before. Curiosity piqued, they ventured deeper into the mysterious cave.
Let's get down into here.
At least it's not warm.
Do you want me to make sure this cave goes somewhere first?
Oh, right. No, we'll just go down. It's not as high as I expected. I thought it was like going to be, you know, one of them massive ones that you climb down. It was going to be one of them, but it's not as ridiculous as that.
Oh, there is a bit more of an easy path than what I anticipated.
Oh, that's good.
I think you'll be fine.
I'm sliding already. Sliding straight into my DMs. Fucking hate doing this one-handed.
Do you want me to
No,
help it anyway?
No. The only way you could help is to hold the camera, and I'd feel worse about that.
But because I wouldn't get good footage?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. If you fall, it's good footage, so...
That's true. Yeah,
I know what you mean now, it could go nowhere.
There is a bit if you follow my torch. See that?
Oh yeah, that looks a bit like a ledge slash path.
Yeah, this torch is going to die soon.
After several hundred meters, they discovered something astonishing.
Now we have got one of two options when we get to the lake.
There's always a lake at the bottom.
Yep. We can go right.
Right.
Which leads us through the pit of snakes.
The pit of snakes.
Or we can go left.
Which leads us where?
Through a door.
A door?
A door.
A door?
A doorway, at least.
Oh yeah, there's a doorway there?
There's a doorway.
Right.
So we go either first through the pit of snakes.
I reckon left first. What do you think?
I reckon left.
Let's go left.
So going through the devil's doorway? Devil's doorway.
What's going on?
Rack City, bitch.
Shut up. Oh, this is the street. Sort of. Wow. Oh, cool. Oh, look at all the stuff.
There is lots of stuff.
Put another shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah, I saw that in a picture.
That looks like a butcher's basement.
This is a winch, isn't it? Or was a winch.
It's something.
That's been set on fire. Oh yeah. Is that a big water tank or something?
Looks like it.
And there was a big winch at the top.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Oh, this is the house.
Priceless ornaments, Roman pottery. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness.
This house looks pretty cool.
Should we go in?
Yeah, go on.
Should we do knock a door run?
Run, leg it.
Oh wow, little fireplace.
That's a minute.
That seems a bit dangerous.
If they had a fireplace, does that chimney go all the way to the top?
A small street lined with underground buildings. Inside these houses, they found various artifacts, adding to the mystery. As they continued exploring, they came upon a large blue lake, only to reach a dead end soon after.
Is it like a big cavern?
Yeah,
there's a tunnel.
There's a tunnel there.
There's a tunnel over there.
I'm getting fucking lost.
Jesus. So it's blocked off that way. Is that a giant lake? Wow! Cool. That's the biggest blue lake we've found.
Amazed by their discovery, they decided to head back. But one question lingered. Why were these houses built underground, and who lived there? In this video from California, a car is driving down a forest trail with two people inside.
I saw 4 deer. Whoa! What was that?
As they drive, they notice a large humanoid figure in the distance. The driver, curious and a bit nervous, speeds up the car to get a better look. This is what they see.
What the world? Oh. I am not going in there. Whoa, let's go.
Suddenly, the figure lets out a terrifying roar, sounding like a warning not to approach. Realizing the potential danger, the driver quickly decides to leave and ends the video. To me, it almost looks like the creature has a zipper on its back, which makes me wonder if it could just be someone in a suit. But who knows? This man was camping on the grounds of an old Victorian orphanage surrounded by ancient woodland and captured this.
We're here as friends. We mean no harm. Can you show us again? Show yourself again. Up a bit, please. Up. That's lovely. It's really nice to see you, and I hope you're enjoying our company as we're enjoying your company.
This video shows a figure coming out of the flames. The orphanage, with its tragic history, makes the sighting even more intriguing. A camper following locals' advice to explore a wooded area behind an iron gate where children often report strange sightings.
And then you'll see like some woodland. She says kids often complain about seeing strange things there.
Determined to check it out, he walks through the woods, passing by makeshift shelters and fire pits. While he's exploring, this happens.
So we're having a little look around and been speaking to part landowner there, and this is a nice dog. He's actually, paying a bit of respect to his dogs that he's buried.
A local man approaches him, claiming the land belongs to him, and starts talking about buried pets. His slurred speech and strange behaviour make the camper uncomfortable.
Down there.
Yeah, I'm going to look down there first, see what... I've seen one spot, but...
There's not really a look at, is it?
All I'm looking for is like a nice flat spot, bit of grass, just to chill out and be happy.
He decides to leave and plans to return later with proper permission from the landowner to continue his exploration. A female YouTuber went stealth camping in the woods. After setting up her camp, she decided to take a night walk through a nearby cemetery, and this happened.
I think I'll finish my exploring tomorrow morning, and because there seems to be still a lot of stuff here. See? Hume, I think they know I'm here. That's not good. Fuck. I'm gonna keep this recording. Just in case.
Strange screams can be heard that made her feel uneasy. When she returned to her camp, she noticed something unusual.
I just had to put out the fire because there are people walking around back here. They don't have headlamps on, but like I said in my last video, I do not like being around people in the middle of a forest, especially when it's dark out. So I might pack up and get out of here.
Feeling frightened, she quickly put out her campfire and made a plan to leave the woods as soon as possible. A man was exploring the outdoors when he spotted something truly disturbing. He was confused and stood still, trying to figure out what it was. Suddenly, the object moved and vanished from sight. The man insists the sighting is real and shared the footage on a paranormal website to find answers, but received mostly skepticism and questions instead. While driving through the woods on his way to a trail, a hiker noticed something moving among the trees. A blurry figure appears briefly in the distance. The driver believes this figure is Bigfoot. Late at night, a motorcyclist rode through a dark forest, his GoPro capturing everything. Suddenly, the silence was shattered by the eerie sound of weeping. As he drew closer to the source of the cries, a chilling sight came into view. A ghostly figure resembling a woman appeared to his right. Was it a spirit or simply a lost and confused person?
Happy Halloween!
Libby and Abby, both middle school students, went for a walk on the Moonon High Bridge during a day off from school, but tragically, they never returned home. During their walk, they shared several photos and videos on Snapchat. When the girls didn't come back, their families began searching for them. The following morning, law enforcement discovered their bodies along Deer Creek and confirmed it was a double homicide. In one of their photos, the man who killed them can be seen walking in the background. An animated video was later created based on the Snapchats, depicting Libby and Abby's final movements on the bridge, where Libby had filmed their attacker just before they were ambushed. 5 years later, in 2022, Richard Allen was arrested and charged with the murders of the two girls. This camper set up a trail cam in the forest and captured something unexpected. At the beginning, only a small part of the figure can be seen. However, the creature soon appears on screen. The YouTuber from the channel Unknowns believes he has found something unique and undiscovered while camping in the mountains alone. I want to believe him, but it could easily be someone in a costume, staged for attention. If you look closely, you can even spot some window lights in the background during the video, which makes the situation feel less convincing and more like a setup. Creators Josh and Sasha, along with friends Steve, Toby and Danny, were on a hike looking for a hollow tree. When they find one, they decide to try and fit through the small holes in the tree.
Plan, go in through the bottom and then out through there.
That's hard. And the edges are barbed, so you can go in, you can't get back.
What am I doing with shorts on today?
As they try to make their way through a tree tunnel, one of them accidentally got stuck inside.
Shirt caught on everything.
It's a barbed hole.
Are you getting in? Are we getting out?
Don't panic! Don't panic!
Oh, he's past the barb point.
Yeah.
There's no way back.
Oh, my shirt keeps getting stuck.
Oh shit, his arms.
In the end, they fortunately all managed to fit through the holes in the tree. In May 2016, two friends went on an early morning trip into the woods to enjoy nature when they noticed this.
What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hey! Damn! Hey! Oh shit!
A woman dressed in white with dark hair, standing eerily still. Suddenly, she let out a chilling scream. They quickly turned and ran as fast as they could, leaving the terrifying sight behind. Albert Dejerlund was a beloved Danish YouTuber and actor. He gained popularity for his comedy sketches and music videos, amassing over 170,000 subscribers since 2016. On July 28, 2021, he was hiking in the Italian Alps on Mount Sakida, filming a video with some friends. During the hike, he uploaded the video to Instagram, where he showed the beautiful surroundings to his viewers. Sadly, that same day, while filming a video on his phone, he fell more than 600 feet. A rescue helicopter was called, but he was declared dead at the scene. His death shocked the YouTube community and highlighted the dangers of extreme filming. An explorer was hiking through a forest where a former World War II camp was once located. Using his metal detector, he uncovered various pieces of equipment from World War II soldiers. Among the artifacts were swastikas, German military gear like the Mauser K98K rifles, and Reich Labour service belt buckles. He also found personal belongings, including a silver pocket watch and a German army backpack with the identifying marks scratched off. The explorer was amazed by the variety of relics and military equipment he uncovered and is eager to return for more discoveries. Now, let's watch more terrifying encounters caught on camera.
The Panera You Pick 2 you've always loved now has a price you'll love even more. Starting at $8.98, mix 2 Panera faves to craft the perfect meal just for you. Whether it's a soup and salad or sandwich and mac, the choice is all yours. Panera's You Pick 2, endless combinations now starting at $8.98.
How bad do you want it? It's a mentality when you step on that field.
A Reddit user, Olive for Life, went on a solo trip to Hampstead House in Connecticut and captured this. The image shows a faint figure, which can either be a ghost or a camera trick. Hampstead House has a history of ghost stories, making the image more intriguing. Some believe it's real proof of the supernatural, while others think it could be an illusion. The Reddit user thinks it could be the ghost of a young colonial girl. A man was hiking late at night when he came across a group of campers staring at something in the distance. When he joined the confused group, he saw this. Now, I'm not sure if it's actually real or CGI, but it's definitely terrifying. This woman was hiking along the shore when she decided to do this. She took a dive into the ocean, but the danger soon became all too real.
Watch out for the rocks. Let's go. Oh no! Oh dude! Dude! Oh fuck! Watch out! Go! Fuck! Dude! This is bad.
Strong currents and sharp rocks quickly turned her fun swim into a fight for survival. Fortunately, she managed to make it out alive. This hiker was in search of a good campsite when he spotted this.
What the hell? What is that?
A large black humanoid creature walking behind the trees. Uncertain of who or what he'd just seen, he quickly decided to leave the area. Could it be Bigfoot, or is it something else entirely? Late at night, as a man was driving home from a hike along a deserted road, something terrifying emerged from the darkness. His headlights caught a ghostly, unnatural figure crossing the road right in front of him. Frozen in shock, he could only watch as it vanished into the shadows. To this day, he has no idea what or who he encountered that night. This man was hiking on Vashon Island when he discovered a strange sight. A tree had grown around an abandoned bike. Over time, the tree slowly enveloped the bike, lifting it off the ground. It would have been truly fascinating to have seen a time-lapse video of this process. This man was hiking in the Amazon rainforest when he came across this. Suddenly, a giant anaconda strikes out of the water, narrowly missing the man. Fortunately, his quick reaction saved him from a deadly encounter. This person was walking alone late at night when they heard strange noises coming from a manhole. The noises are unsettling, making one wonder if there's something beneath the ground. What could be causing these sounds? In December 2022, James West posted a video on YouTube of his hike in the Appalachian Mountains. James heard something large moving towards his woodshed, and suddenly he saw this. A large dark figure crossing the road. He quickly took out his phone and managed to record the creature, though the figure was hard to make out. Some believe the video could be evidence of Bigfoot, while others suggest it could just be a person. In Florida, deputies were on a mission to save a 5-year-old girl with autism who wandered into the woods one morning. The Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office used a helicopter with thermal imaging to find her.
Hey, I think I got her in the woods. Yeah, she might be able to hear your name if you call her from now. She's going to be about, I'll say about 80 feet in front of you. I got 2 deputies. Yep, just keep walking that direction.
Finally, the helicopter spotted her heat signature in the trees.
Oh, there she is. Genesis, come here, sweetie. Hey!
Let's get you out of the water, okay? I'll get you out of the water. We're gonna have you sit right here, okay? Sit right here with your legs hanging out. Hell, okay? How long? You were walking quite a bit, sweetheart.
What was that?
We were looking for you, sweetheart.
Thanks to their quick response, the deputies reached her safely and brought her back to her family unharmed. A woman was hiking along the shore when she spotted this.
Peace, family. So, I need y'all to look at everybody on this beach and look where they're looking. Why are they looking in the water like this? Is this for a movie? Do they see something?
All the people on the beach were standing still, all facing the same direction, and most weren't dressed for the beach. It looked like they were staring at something. What could be going on here? A man went solo hiking and found something truly terrifying in the woods. A tub filled with human teeth.
World, this is a tub of human teeth.
One family member is a dental hygienist and confirmed these are human teeth. Concerned, they called the police. Whatever the police discovered was never revealed. While skiing, this man noticed something odd in the snow and decided to check it. He found a skier buried head first with only her legs showing. She was 2 feet under and couldn't breathe.
Daisy, just stay calm, stay calm. Daisy, stay calm. Don't move, I'm digging you out. Daisy, stay calm. Ça va?
Merci.
Ça va?
The man acted quickly and used tools from his backpack to dig her out. Thanks to his fast response, the woman was freed and could breathe again, avoiding suffocation. A Spanish YouTuber visits a deserted, haunted forest known for strange occurrences. As he walks, he begins to hear hisses and screams echoing through the trees. Feeling uneasy, he hurries back to his car. Just as he's about to drive off, loud knocks sound against the car's back window.
No sé si alcanzan a ver, pero miren, hay manos pintadas en todos los vidrios. Todos los vidrios tienen, miren.
He steps out to investigate and finds several handprints on the glass. The strange part is, they weren't human. While hiking in California, this person heard some strange noises and started recording. A heavy, almost monstrous sound can be heard. This noise lasts for 1 minute and 45 seconds. What makes it especially eerie is the source of the sound remains unknown. While hiking near an Indonesian cemetery, a man decided to set up a trail camera. When he later reviewed the footage, he spotted something truly bizarre. A strange figure dressed in white appeared, moving slowly through the darkness. Then suddenly, the figure paused and shot straight up into the sky, vanishing from view. Some believe it was a ghost, while others think it might be a hoax, but no one has been able to explain what really happened that night. A family was out enjoying some target practice when they unknowingly captured something unusual on film.
Okay. Oh, nice. Close. Try. You got it. You gonna try the shotgun? Whoa. Whoa, that was a big kick. You okay, Brock? You okay? Let's see, did you get anything? Ooh.
At the exact moment one of them fired a shot, a large creature appeared briefly in the corner of the frame, unnoticed by anyone at the time. The creature was at a distance and didn't approach or cause any disturbance. Could it have been running away, sensing potential danger from the sounds of gunfire? The families left wondering what they encountered that day. This man joined the search for a hiker who had been missing for 5 days. Using clues from photos the hiker had posted on social media, he ventured deeper into the wilderness, descending until he reached a river. There, he suddenly noticed hundreds of butterflies, a scene that led him to make a tragic discovery. The missing hiker was laying in the river, marking the end of the search. The next day, a rescue helicopter arrived to safely recover the hiker's body. On his way home from a hiking trip, this man noticed a pair of glowing eyes near the edge of the forest. Curiosity got the better of him, so he stopped to investigate, and that's when he saw this. A djinn-like figure wrapped in a white flowing sheet. Its piercing gaze and ghostly presence sent chills down his spine. To this day, who or what he truly encountered remains an unsettling mystery. On December 16, 2015, a hiker in Whitsett, British Columbia, captured some terrifying sounds echoing through the wilderness.
Everyone else is hearing it too.
The noises, including howls and rumbles, don't match any known wildlife. Some people think it could be a Bigfoot encounter due to the area's history of cryptid sightings. Unfortunately, the origin of the noises remains unknown. While hiking alone in the Grand Canyon, this girl grew frightened when she realized a man was following her.
Been following me for the last 20 minutes. I started going off trail when I noticed that he was right on my tail. I don't know what to do. Please, I hope someone appeared. I'm recording you. I'm recording. Oh my god, I have nowhere else to go. I'm at the edge. Oh no. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the authorities. I'm gonna have you on camera.
Yes,
and I'm gonna report this as soon as I get to the top.
Do you drive Toyota Camry?
Yes.
That's your kid. You dropped it up there.
Wait.
I was trying to shout, but I thought you have an AirPods on or something.
I thought you were being a stalker. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
To her surprise, the man had found her car keys on the canyon floor and had come to return them. What seemed like a dangerous encounter turned out to be a misunderstanding, though some people said it might be staged. A hiker set up a trail cam near his tent to capture any wild animals that might pass by. But instead of animals, the camera picked up something unexpected. A strange figure deep in the forest dressed in camouflage. When the hiker discovered this footage the next day, he felt uneasy and decided to cut his multi-day hike short. These hikers were driving along some canyons, taking in the scenery, when they suddenly spotted something unusual.
Oh my gosh, you guys are not going to believe this. We just saw that door open and shut.
Wait, oh my god!
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god!
It just moved.
Holy shit. Stop.
Do you see that?
Zoom in. Zoom in. No, to the right. Wait, what the fuck? Do you see that?
That giant just shut that.
They claimed they saw a door open and close, though somehow they didn't catch the movement on camera. Sightings of hidden doors in this area aren't unheard of, and many believe they might be connected to giants, or even secret government activity. Whether these hikers truly saw a door moving remains a mystery. This man set out to hike Mount Laojun, known as one of the world's most dangerous trails. To begin, he had to cross a narrow wooden bridge with no railing to steady himself. Next, he used rod-like steps embedded in the mountain's face. On this trail, a single misstep could be fatal. This woman was alone on a hike and started climbing a rock. Suddenly, this happened. She slipped and fell a few feet, screaming in panic. Fortunately, her safety gear held firm, preventing a serious accident. Craig loves camping in rugged mountain terrain, and this time he ventured alone to Slears, England. His original plan was to push past Grasmere Ridge, but shifting weather forced him to adjust his route.
So the plan for today is, well, there is no plan really. The plans got completely scuppered by the changing weather forecast. So the original plan was to head over and beyond the Grasmere side of this ridge that I'm going up now and looking out towards the east, but yeah, just last minute weather completely changed and the wind's coming in from a totally different direction.
After finding a sheltered spot to set up camp, the weather took a turn for the worse, with the wind rapidly intensifying. As night fell, the winds grew fierce, and snow began piling up around his tent.
Alright, it is around about 1 o'clock in the morning, and as you can see, there's a lot of solid snow on the outside of the tent. Just sat on it. But check this out, have a look outside. It's a complete whiteout.
By 2:51 a.m., the wind was howling so loudly that Craig couldn't sleep.
Loving it! Right, this has turned into a really serious situation. The wind is coming straight down this way and it's pretty much flattening the tent. It's very strong wind now. I'm a little bit worried, so I'm packing up, getting as much gear packed away as I can, just in case it does collapse and I need to get out and sort it all out. Just get the hell off the hill. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. Here we are. I must admit, this is a bit scary. In fact, it's very scary. I'm having to hold this pole every time I get these really big gusts, because it just comes right down. Alright, I'll keep you posted. I'm literally having to sit here and hold the tent up. This is pretty crazy.
Exhausted but prepared, he packed up his gear, ready to leave if conditions became too dangerous. Though he made it through the night, the experience was far more intense than he had anticipated. A person was visiting a graveyard late at night after locals reported seeing a strange apparition. He noticed a faint light on a grave and went investigating.
What?
Upon closer inspection, he saw someone holding a red container and scattering a powdery substance into the air. The person then jumped into a freshly dug grave. Before jumping, a shadowy head appeared from the grave as if something was coming back to life. What happened here was never fully explained, but we can all agree it's a disturbing sight, one that no one would forget after encountering. This rock climber reached a challenging point where it was difficult to move forward. His hands were tired, but he pushed on. When he tried to climb higher, this happened.
I'm so pain.
He lost his grip and fell. Fortunately, his climbing gear kept him safe. Angelo from the YouTube channel Exploring with Angelo decided to try the Randonautica app.
For those of you that don't know what Randonautica is, it is this crazy app that takes you on nutso adventures. You find some weird stuff, strange things sometimes, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can also be kind of scary. Anyways, it uses sort of like a quantum physics. You use an intent and it brings you to a point on your map, and sometimes there are things actually related to your intent.
He went into a dense forest with a flashlight, but soon felt something was off. Suddenly, he saw this.
The forest and a tin thingy. That's kind of... What the hell was that? I just heard something. Hello? Somebody's like out there, or... That's kind of weird. Heard something. Thought I heard something over here too. Oh, what the f? Hi? Can I help you? What the f? Okay, that's creepy. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there?
A hooded figure leaning against a tree, unresponsive when called out.
Okay, this is getting really weird. Hello? Okay. Why is he just standing there? Okay, I don't know what your problem is, but what is his deal? Okay, he just like motioned towards me. Where the hell is he going? Okay, are you kidding me right now?
The figure stayed still and silent, then walked away.
Alright, Halton Hills, what is your deal with the weirdos? Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Is that a skull? It looks multicolored. Oh, it's got like a random question mark on it. What the f is that supposed to be? Oh, that's so weird. I was like, oh, drop my smokes. That is so weird, but there's like tape on it for some odd reason. Just gonna grab those, zip up my pocket so nothing falls out. Okay. So now we got, I don't know what the hell's going on out here. What the heck is this?
As Angelo continued, he found a colorful skull with a note and heard something nearby.
There's definitely something on it. I thought I heard something. What the hell? There's like some lights out there. Probably a house or something. There are like houses on one side of this.
He decides to investigate where the sounds are coming from.
No idea what the hell it is, but we'll hang on to that and see what that is later on. Because that's kind of creepy, but okay. Well, let's just hope that dude is completely gone, because what the f? Okay, no, I think that's just a tree. No.
Suddenly, the man reappeared, following Angelo.
Oh, you again? What the f? Okay. Nope. What is this guy's problem? Oh, he's coming. Okay. That's creepy. Oh. Yo, what is this dude's problem? Yo, stay! No! Okay. What the
Feeling threatened, he left the forest and escaped to his car, shaken by the experience. I know many of you have mentioned his reputation for staging moments. So was this just another setup, or did he genuinely encounter a strange figure that night? Luan Mendez and his team went to explore an abandoned building deep in the woods.
Renato aqui.
As they enter, they spot something unsettling.
Opa! Tem alguém aí? Ó, tem gente aqui, irmão. Calma. Posta, irmão!
Despite this, they decide to enter.
Morcego. Oh, olha!
Ele tá mostrando o dedo.
Tá mostrando o dedo, Júlio.
Tem sangue.
Nossa!
Vai, puta caramba. Tá cheio de morcego na cama, cuidado.
Suddenly, they get attacked by bats and they run away, but are drawn back by a noise coming from the building.
Hã? Não sei o que Nossa! Sai daí! Não, Wilson! Sai daí!
When they return, the figure is gone.
Oh!
Ah, deve estar com má intenção pra pôr esse louco.
Olha aí o prego, ó! Cuidado! Eu falei aqui que eu me rasguei, irmão. Onde? Aqui o prego, aqui, ó.
Tá doendo meu braço, velho.
Leading them to believe they may have stumbled upon a ritual. The true nature of the ritual remains unknown, but whatever it was chilling. And now, let's continue with the next scary video.
The Panera You Picked Who You've Always Loved now has...
A woman and her dog were doing a photo shoot in a forest near Amsterdam. In January 2015, a father and his son were on a camping trip when they heard strange noises and came across something truly unsettling.
Wait. Shh. What is it? Shh. What is it? Hey, get over here. Get over here, Rafe. What is it? What is it? Stay behind me. What is it? Are you kidding me? All right, let's go, Rafe, go, Rafe, go. Hold on, sorry, so that. Hold on, listen. What is it? What is it? Is it following us? Stay right there. Go!
A tall, dark figure was moving between the trees in front of them. Concerned for their own safety, the father decides it's best to leave right away. This Reddit user recently shared a terrifying nighttime photo, captioned with, "A friend of a friend went to Malaysia and caught this on a night walk. Any debunking appreciated." The image shows a guy posing in the middle of the road, but if you look closely at the tree on the left, you'll notice a strange being peeking out from behind. As the Reddit user mentioned earlier, any debunking is appreciated. Redditor Styx Sedina was deep in a forest in Switzerland when, in the dead of night, they heard this. Disturbing screams can be heard sounding like children crying. She specifically mentioned that this forest does not have foxes in it due to some accident that happened a while back. This experience leaves both Styx Sedina and readers wondering if something dark might be going on in that forest. These friends were enjoying a fun night around the campfire when suddenly the camera captured this.
This stick's getting pretty damn sharp, eh?
Oh fuck, the smoke is in my face.
Well, you've been sharpening it for like 2 hours. No. You hear something?
No. It's a dog.
Okay.
Probably shy though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures.
A strange, pale creature crawling in the background. The creature blended in with the darkness and quickly disappeared, leaving everyone scared. This video was just posted on August 18th, 2024 from Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. A group of campers were walking near a small lake when they spotted something unexplainable. As they move along the rocks and cross the stream, the figure remains very still. almost as if it's trying to blend in with its surroundings. When they zoom in, you can see that the figure has long black hair and looks very thin with long skinny arms. Some people think it might be a statue, but in the last part of the video, you can see it shift positions and lower its head, showing it's alive. This man was glamping in Africa when something terrifying entered his camp. With all the doors and windows open, the man was in severe danger. Though the man remained calm and decided to wait quietly until the lion retrieved from the camp. He made it out safely. Reddit user Lil Spiderhog2 recently shared an intriguing image while camping with her family. The photo shows a bright glowing light near the child, which resembles the shape of an angel. Readers explain this light could actually just be a lens flare. Lens flares are common in photography and happen when bright light, like from the campfire, reflects off the camera lens. This can create patterns that look like shapes or figures, including angels or mystical beings. Some believe that such images might be signs of a spiritual presence. They wondered if angels might use lens flares or other visual effects to make themselves seen. Whether it's truly a sign of an angel or not, the idea itself is a beautiful thought. This video posted on Reddit shows a mountain biker riding through a dark and isolated forest. As the biker goes deeper into the forest, something unsettling appears in the footage. What seems to be some sort of tall figure shows up on the left side. This thin, faceless entity stands still among the trees, with long, eerie limbs that look very unnatural. Many people agree that the ghostly figure closely resembles Slender Man, a character from internet myths and urban legends. A girl was recording a fun birthday party in Burkittsville, MD, when something strange appeared in sight.
I got my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been standing most our lives, living in the gangster's paradise.
When they later reviewed the footage, they noticed a large, mysterious figure floating in the background. This unusual sight has sparked speculation about whether it could be a ghost, a creature, or just a trick of the light. Reddit user upset_protection 7036 was camping in the Vimperk forest in the Czech Republic when this happened.
Kurwa je. Že ono se přibližuje. OK, jdu do prdela.
Vimperk Forest is known for its thick trees and isolated feel, which makes the disturbing sounds even more unsettling. The uploader compared the sounds from the Vimperk Forest to what they believe are sounds of a skinwalker from the United States. Could this really be the sound of a skinwalker? A couple enjoying a camping trip was driving through the forest at night when the woman spotted something odd. They decided to turn back, and their worst fears were confirmed.
Right there, stop, back up. It was right there, I just saw it. Gosh. Watch out, you're like going off the road.
By a tree, they saw a creature that looked a lot like Bigfoot. At first, they thought it might be a bear, but when they reviewed the footage closely, it was clear that the creature looked more human than bear-like. It had a pale face, broad shoulders, and a rounded head, which didn't match the features of a bear. Also, Utah doesn't have any monkeys, gorillas, or similar animals. So, could this really be Bigfoot? In early April 2024, a woman from Queensland was driving home from a camping trip when she saw a man and a woman walking on the road. Suddenly, this happened. When the man finally jumped off the bonnet, the driver quickly drove away and went straight to the Cleveland police station. They are still investigating this scary incident. The driver, however, decided to share the footage online to warn other drivers. These YouTubers were camping in a forest when they stumbled upon an abandoned house deep in the woods.
I love doing it, but wow. This thing is fucked up. Do not enter. Somebody took the time to climb up there and paint that. Unbelievable. Let's see what's in the trash. I wonder if there's any dates. Hey, Caitlin.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Some kind of underground tunnel. My connection.
Because it looks like it turns up there. I don't know, man. I don't know if we should do that.
Imagine if there's a bat in here.
And that's weird. You can see there's light bulbs going all down it too. Like in somebody's room. At some point.
One lonely fan.
Vines growing past the boards even.
Droid this is.
If that person was trying to do a peace sign, they failed miserably. Yeah, this is really weak. Do we dare go upstairs? What's in here? Let's see what's in here.
Big chest.
Oh my god, a mummy. Just kidding.
A mummy. It's a mummy in there.
King Tut. It's just really silent in here.
Yeah, I'm just getting a very weird vibe up here. I don't.
Wow. Man, people are so original. Hanger's still in the closet. Am I in the way? Guys, so there's this creepy ladder thing. And the floor is like really shitty, so
the floor is very weak.
What is this thing?
Curious to see what they could find, they decided to explore it. Inside, they discovered something very unsettling.
What's up there? What? What is it, dude?
Oh my god. Just go look up there. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. My heart's racing.
What is it? I don't see anything. Holy fuck. What the heck? There's no way. Look at this shit.
So strange. Okay, so that is literally probably the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it's really slowly moving back and forth. That is so freaking weird.
How is it moving?
I don't know how it's moving.
Breeze in here at all. I gotta feel a little breeze now, but there shouldn't be any breeze in here.
There is no reason that baby should be moving.
The hanging doll left them deeply unsettled, making them wonder who had placed it there. Eddie and Juicy were camped under a canopy in a dark forest when they caught something disturbing on camera.
House anymore. We're in like a canopy. We're in like a canopy right now.
The figure in the footage appears only briefly and is hard to make out as it doesn't have any clear shape or identifiable features. The men didn't notice it at the time, but when they reviewed the footage, they were spooked. Two friends were out filming a video for a school project when they accidentally visited an area with a terrifying past. Years ago, a couple had gone camping deep in this forest, hoping to avoid being seen while using drugs. Tragically, things took a dark turn. The boyfriend collapsed and started convulsing after using a powerful substance, and despite the girlfriend's desperate screams for help, no one came to their aid. He passed away, and she did too, though it's unclear exactly how. The police found their bodies only after some time had passed. Since then, people have talked about the forest being haunted by their spirits. While some are skeptical about these ghost stories, the footage captured by the two friends has made many wonder if there's truth to the haunting. Take a look.
Scared the demons. They would mimic your scream. That never scared me anyway. Maybe it's just a bunch of kids trying to summon demons. That in the forest we're in? Yeah. The more you listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds. You gotta yeah.
This woman and her husband were camping in Colorado at White Sacred Shell Mountain when a man started following them. Listen to her story.
So we were driving in and it said it was a really large area. Right at the beginning, we saw this man's setup. His car wasn't there at the time, so we didn't see anyone, but there were two dogs just roaming the area. And because we have two big dogs and one is not friendly with dogs, we wanted to go as far away as we could as possible. There were another van and another RV, so we felt like it was safe and we proceeded on. We found a spot that was far away from everyone and we couldn't see anyone in our distance. There were so many spots before the one we stopped at. We made dinner, fed the dogs, hung out for a little bit, and then decided to take the dogs to go to the bathroom. I got out and was surprised to see that this guy had moved his whole entire camp to a spot right next to us. And when I say spot, this is just sand. I mean, we're just parked anywhere on the sand, kind of. There was so many areas and spots he could have chose before us and decided to go right by us. So I immediately told my husband I did not feel comfortable and that I wanted to leave. So we quietly packed up. We only have stuff inside, so it was easy. And we started to drive off. He proceeded to sprint and wave his arms, and obviously it looked like he was screaming or something. I don't know what his intentions were, but I'm not gonna stick around to see. So yeah, we just proceeded on and found a new spot very far away. So yeah, that's what happened. We are very safe now. This was not in the last couple of days. Obviously, we don't share immediately for our safety.
As they were leaving, she started recording while the man began to run after them, waving his arms and seeming to shout. A mountain biker in Vancouver, Canada, set up his phone camera to record his ride down a mountain trail. As he was riding, he suddenly noticed this.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey! 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 Hey!
To scare off the bear, the biker used his bike to make himself look bigger, banging it on the ground a few times. Finally, the bear backed off. However, the bear then knocked the camera over and stood near it for a while. Eventually, the bear moved away completely. Reddit user Nimrose posted this video of a woman walking through a forest at night when she accidentally caught something unsettling on camera.
På Mel Murder den här veckan och jag undrar vad han kommer ställa för diagnos på mig. Och alltså, det är så jävla fucking halt. Helt gyttjigt här I skogen.
An eerie figure with glowing eyes can be seen peeking out from behind a tree. The recorder was so absorbed in telling her story that she didn't even notice the creature at the time, but her followers did, and they were left deeply unsettled. On August 12th, 2024, Jake Travis, known for his YouTube channel The Hogget Project, posted a new video about his trip to a remote forest area.
Back out here in the mountains, and I'm thinking of going up to the top there, having a look. If that doesn't work, back in here looks like it's flattening out. Made it to the top. It's a nice creek that comes through here, and you can have a look-see all the way down the pipeline.
After some searching, he came upon a creek and found a flat spot to place his tent. As evening approached, Jake gathered firewood for the night. By the time he had enough, it was dark, and he began to settle in.
I kind of like how it's open out that way too. Lets a little bit of light into these woods. That way, cannot see a thing. And I don't think I was recording earlier, but something made a heavy sound over there. Could have just been some old rotted logs settling. But up that way, a couple miles, there is a camp, but I don't think anybody's hiking this way back down. Anywho.
Suddenly, he heard a loud thud from the forest, which he initially dismissed as a falling tree. But then, an even louder snapping noise came from closer by.
I've heard that the red lamp keeps the bugs away.
In a later audio clip, Jake described how he discovered something frightening.
At least something over there.
Documenting my experience and why I'm leaving. It's basically, it was all set up, it was getting dark, I had just gathered all the firewood. I had run back to the vehicle to grab my Carhartt jacket. Right about that time, as I sit down, I hear some noise. And I thought it like keys that would get the chair a certain way. And as I'm thinking about it, I'm about to go about my business, then I hear behind
In his panic, he realized he hadn't recorded the moment, so he could only recount the disturbing experience afterward.
Getting all packed up, and once I get out to the road, I just take a quick look up towards where the creek is, and this is where it gets terrifying. And I thought I had pressed record, but it was not recording. But anywho, I've got my low beam on at this point. I think I see something small. Maybe it's like a raccoon or something right there by the water. And as I hit the high beam, this is when I see it. I see something standing there on the side of the road, pretending to be a statue. Whatever this was decided it was just going to freeze, and then maybe I wouldn't think it was anything. But as I'm looking in that direction, I'm not even kidding, it looks like somebody dressed up in camo. And they've got their back slightly angled away. I'd say like at a 45 degree. They're standing there about 6 feet tall, looking like a human that I just caught that was probably sneaking up on me. That's all I can think. When I saw what it was, the human, and I kept the light on him for a good 20 solid seconds without saying anything. You know, the fear just kind of washed over me because I'm thinking, what's going to happen? Call them out like, hey, what are you doing? And they're all camoed out. Maybe they'll just say, oh crap, he caught me, now I'm going to shoot him. I mean, we're out in the middle of the woods. They say that people are the ones to fear. It's not the animals.
A camper was driving through a dark forest at night when they recorded this creepy scene. From the deep, shadowy forest, an eerie cry emerged. It sounded like a woman crying out in sadness, but no one could be seen. Now, was it a real woman or something more sinister? A camper was recording the beautiful mountain scenery when suddenly he caught something horrifying. Right in the doorway of the old house, a ghostly figure in a long white dress appears. He didn't notice it until later when he reviewed the videos of that day. On August 27th, Bear, a YouTuber who runs the channel Exploring with Bear, and a friend decided to investigate the Appalachian Forest, known for being one of the most dangerous forests in the world.
Boondocking. There's no electric, no water, no nothing.
Boondock.
We're in the middle of like pretty much nowhere.
No, we're in the middle of nowhere, but we're able to park the RV and there's a little fire spot.
While hiking and having fun, the atmosphere changed dramatically after about 30 minutes.
You hear something on a game film and you go chasing it after?
Oh!
Oh shit, what the freak was that, bro? Did you hear that?
Who? What was that? That scared the crap out of me.
It could have been a bird.
Whoop.
That's pretty good.
Whoop. That was good. That's probably what they do.
They make noises like that, right?
I always did it a little different, but I like that. I think. Oh, man, I just heard something fall through there. Hey.
Go.
Was that a rock?
They heard a strange, disturbing noise, and suddenly a massive stone was thrown at them from nowhere. Luckily, the stone hit a tree branch instead of them.
Man, it was so hard to see. I was dropping stuff. I dropped the camera. I hope it's okay. I haven't turned the light on good enough to expect it, but... So we went total lights out and just sat here in the dark, and
back and there's like creek bed rocks.
So we just came from there.
I thought for sure I was gonna break my ankle on these rocks.
Oh man.
I didn't. And when my light started
that was dangerous.
My light started going off. I didn't have a light. I couldn't see where I was running to. That's why I had to stop and wait for you. No offense,
man,
but I was gone.
I was getting jacked up going over that beaver dam. Something smacked me in the face. I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, I still can't breathe.
And I don't even know. Something was still. After we got over that beaver dam, I was still heard something come flying through, crash right behind us.
Yeah, that's why I was just running, bro. I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I was just gone.
That was dangerous. I don't know. We got to get back to camp, but I don't even want to turn my light on. That'll like reveal where we've been. We've been like just quiet listening. I haven't heard nothing. Like, shh. I swear I just heard like a twin. Grab my light, turn your light on. Turn the light on. This man behind us, go. Don't stop.
Frightened, they ran away, but claimed that something started chasing them and even threw more things at them. Finally, they made it back to their camper van. The strength and behavior of whatever they faced didn't seem human. This footage is captured by Hassan Barber. He went on a quest to find the Mountain Witch, and this is what he found. A woman dressed in black near the caves. He attempted to talk to her, but she kept retreating into the cave. Later, the woman claimed she was married to a jinn and had children together. Frustrated by Hassan, she uses her powers against him, and this happens. This left viewers questioning who she really was and what she was doing in the cave. The woman's background and intentions are still unknown. In a deep, wild forest, a man discovered something unexplainable. With just a small camera, he accidentally recorded a huge, human-like creature coming out of the darkness, looking like the legendary Bigfoot. After this experience, the man promised himself never to return to that eerie forest. In the freezing heart of Antarctica, an adventurous explorer ventured into the frozen parts of the ocean. As they walked further out onto the frozen ocean, their equipment started going off loudly at one particular spot. This is when they saw something horrifying beneath the frozen surface. A terrifying face with fearsome eyes and razor-sharp teeth was found. To me, the creature looks a bit unreal, but I can't imagine how anyone could have pulled this off. Some campers were exploring the deep dark forest when they suddenly spotted this.
Okay. Behind the tree.
I still see two huge eyeballs.
I see a head.
Alright.
Probably the same look you see
the eyeballs, and it's definitely not the road. Because it stepped to the right.
Yeah. You see the same thing?
Dusty, keep an eye out back behind us. Grab this big light if you don't care. If something does run out, it might scare it off. Yeah, it's definitely up the lake. Because I keep losing it. Okay, it's blinking. It just blinked. No, honestly, it's still there. But I still see it blinking.
Okay.
You see it?
I tell you. We need to
get out of here.
Get out of here.
That's what I'm thinking. Alright, boy.
Two bright eyes staring at them from the woods. The creature stands motionless, untouched, and mysterious. Is it just some kind of animal, or something far more unsettling. This group of people were camping in the jungle when they came across this.
Mashofe ona zinyoka riri panapa rega ndirizume muroni ndatotiza murodi ndo mamwe mazinyoka anoseenzeswa vanhu vachititsvaga pamhepo kuda kuti roya ona zvarakaita rakaita kumira ona.
A huge snake can be seen. The snake is probably one of the biggest ever captured. Some suggest it could be the reticulated python, while others are convinced this is a green anaconda. A woman was driving down a narrow road surrounded by tall, shadowy trees. Suddenly, the quiet is broken by a strange, ghostly cry.
Oh my god, no, fuck that.
Fear takes over her as the cry continues. She speeds up, trying to leave the haunting noise behind, but the mystery of where it came from remains unsolved. This footage is captured deep in an isolated forest. This being, a terrifying mix of human and ape, stood alone among the trees. Its appearance was grotesque, with jet black fur and a ghastly pale face. What made the sight even more unsettling was the creature's eerie stillness. This terrifying footage is captured deep within the forest. These strange noises come from deep within the forest and were different from the usual sounds you hear in the forest. As the strange sounds grew louder, they suggested the presence of a large, unknown creature. Now, get ready for this next video. Reddit user Godzilla Mecha 68 shared this chilling photo taken near his cabin at night. In the shadows of the forest, there is an unclear figure that stands out. It's not clear what this figure is, whether it's a person, a ghost, a skinwalker, or something else entirely. If it's just a person, why are they standing there, and what could they be doing? While camping in Ontario, Canada, Redditor No Adagio 6743 went sailing and filmed the picturesque surroundings. However, his footage reveals something truly unexpected. A big dark creature can be seen walking on the island. Its wide, swinging arms and unusual gait don't resemble typical human movement. Instead, it's more like how people describe Bigfoot. A camper was exploring the woods when he came across an old, abandoned house. He heard some strange noises, so he grabbed his camera, hoping to capture a small animal. Instead, a creepy figure emerged from the darkness and rushed directly towards the man. The man, clearly frightened, sprints away at full speed, escaping the terrifying encounter. During a camping trip, two friends were filming their playful dog. As they recorded, they suddenly caught something terrifying. an eerie ghost figure appeared in the top left corner of the video. The figure was visible for just a moment before it vanished into thin air. The friends were astonished by the unexpected sighting, as they'd been exploring the woods regularly and had never experienced anything like this before. In October 2017, Christian Garcia posted a YouTube video titled "Witch on the Road." It shows a motorcyclist traveling on a dark, lonely forest road when he suddenly encounters something truly unexpected. A person with grey hair sitting by the roadside. It remains still and doesn't acknowledge the motorcycle's headlights. The cyclist initially drives away, but soon returns. He approaches the person, but gets no real response.
Señor. Hola, señora.
Feeling uneasy, he leaves the person behind in the dark. Reddit user Ungovernable Goose shared a terrifying camping experience. He posted a photo showing their campsite after a huge tree fell and crushed both his car, his brother's car, and their tents. He mentioned that if the tree had fallen while they were sleeping in their tent, it would have been deadly. The incident was a traumatic experience for him, especially because his brother barely missed being hit by the tree. A group of friends were camping when one of them woke up to some disturbing sounds. He woke up the others and decided to take a look. What they found is absolutely horrifying. A grotesque creature crawls towards the group. Its appearance is a disturbing mix of a gorilla and a deformed human. While some suspect it might be some weird-looking bear or gorilla, others believe it could be an unknown cryptid. One night, around 2 a.m., a camper had one of the worst camping experiences imaginable.
One of the worst episodes yet of why you think you want my job, but definitely don't really. Right now my tent is being dismantled by leafcutter ants. It's about 2 a.m. and I've been trying to sleep, and there's about 10 million leafcutter ants outside of this tent, and all they are doing is cutting leaf-size holes out of my tent. They are carrying away the nylon into the night, and because the leafcutter ants are working to dismantle every single thing that I own, they're opening up holes big enough for me to put my fist through, which means everything else in the Amazon is coming into my tent. And because of that, I keep turning on the lights. I just woke up because there's a leafcutter ant using its pincer jaws to bite my ear to try and carry off a piece.
He was struggling to sleep when his tent came under attack from a massive army of leafcutter ants. The camper's night got even worse when he saw a tarantula crawling near his face while he was trying to turn off the camera. In a Twitter thread, Gregory shares his chilling camping experience. Greg's story begins on November 30th, 2018, when he claims to have encountered something unusual while walking alone in the woods. He posts a photo of an animal skull mounted on a rock, surrounded by smaller rocks arranged in a ritualistic triangle. Feeling dizzy, he quickly turned to head home, but soon encountered something even more frightening. In the distance, he spotted a hooded woman dressed in black, staring into nothing. Greg says he had seen this woman before in the woods, though it had been weeks since the last sighting. He hid behind a tree until she left, terrified that she might see him. After she disappeared into the forest, Greg rushed home, fearing she would appear again. A man shares his love of hunting on his TikTok profile. He uses his night vision scope to reveal creatures hiding in the forest. Most of his videos show local wildlife like coyotes, deer, and bobcats. He is very familiar with the land and has never seen anything strange while hunting. But one evening, As he was using his night vision scope to scan the forest, he recorded something that he still can't explain. What's even stranger is that he didn't see anyone with his naked eye. This camper set out to explore some wild caves on land previously owned by the Amish. With no marked path, he ventured deeper into the cave, which started off spacious but soon became increasingly narrow.
It's getting smaller and smaller.
As he squeezed through the tight space, he was taken aback by an unexpected sight.
What the heck? Oh my. That's not something you see in a cave every day. Look at that. That's crazy. Takes up the whole cave. It's blocking the passage. The deer skull is blocking the passage. Oh no.
A deer skull blocking the way. He noticed the cave might lead to water, and with the tight passages and potential dangers, he decided it was best to turn back.
I'm afraid to move that big rock, but it looks like it drops down. Woo! It drops down to water. Has potential. I'm not doing that alone. It's already tight squeeze back in here. Kind of sketchy. Getting out of the squeeze that has potential. It looks like it drops down to water past that sketchy rock.
This unusual and dramatic obstacle led the cave being named Deer Skull Cave. On September 16th, 2023, Reddit user Night Minute went camping with his family when he took this photo. Everything seemed normal until he reviewed the photo later. A face can be seen, seemingly looking up, positioned above the head of the blurry person closer to the camera. Night Minute asked the Reddit community whether this face might be an optical illusion, a lighting trick, or something more mysterious. This camper embarked on a solo trip deep into the jungle where everything seemed normal until strange events began to unfold. While setting up camp, someone or something can be seen in the background. Later, after preparing dinner, he decided to eat inside his tent, unaware of the shadow that appeared behind him. His meal was interrupted by unsettling noises, prompting him to investigate. Then, something unexpected happened. Feeling some relief after finding nothing in the bushes, he returned to his tent to settle in for the night. But once again, the strange sounds returned. As he tried to make sense of the noises, something appeared near his tent.
Hello?
Despite these eerie encounters, he remained composed, assuming it was just an animal, and decided to sleep through the night. It wasn't until later, when he reviewed the footage, that he realized it was something far more sinister. A camera was driving down Angeles Crest Highway in California when this frightening moment changed his life. He swerves and loses control of the car. The drop below can be as steep as 7,000 feet. Fortunately, the car stopped against a rock wall that was part of a drainage pipe, which saved his life. Remarkably, he wasn't hurt at all. Emergency responders said he was the luckiest person they had ever seen. The driver himself admitted he was distracted and feels as though he's been given a second chance at life. During their overnight stay in their van near the Grand Canyon National Park, this couple woke up to something terrifying.
We feel so safe in our bus that sometimes we forget the dangers that surround us.
Last night we stayed just outside the Grand Canyon National Park, and this morning we noticed that something had messed with our Starlink.
The boys found something kind of disturbing. Get out of that. Go. We did some research, and what did we find out?
Mountain lions and black bears are pretty prevalent around here.
To give you a little perspective, this is what we found within just 100 yards of our bus.
A 64-year-old man is recovering tonight after being attacked by a mountain lion.
Our dogs have been obsessed with this tree, freaking out, and Nick and I looked up, and we found deer legs. I don't know what could have done this. It's just really creepy. I just feel like we're being watched. After doing further research, which only freaked me out more, I decided to wake up at 5:30 in the morning to see if I could catch anything lurking outside. Here's what our dash camera caught. Now, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I went out there to investigate. There is so much evidence of large predators out here. I don't like this. It just makes me really uncomfortable.
They learned that mountain lions and black bears roamed the area. This was particularly unsettling because a 64-year-old man was recovering from a mountain lion attack just 100 yards away from where they had stayed. While camping, this Reddit user and a friend saw 2 or 3 small lights in a field. These lights looked more like signal lights than car headlights, especially since it was around 11 PM and there was hardly any traffic in their village. As they got closer, they started hearing this. Weird sci-fi-like sounds coming from the direction of the lights. They first thought it might be birds, even though they had never heard such sounds before. Given the late hour, this explanation was unlikely. When they got home, they found a scientific theory that the sounds might be caused by electromagnetic radio waves from particle collisions with the sun. This theory matched about 80% of the sounds they heard, but didn't explain the lights. A group was on a camping trip when they decided to explore the woods. What they encountered left them completely speechless.
Have this. Come on, let's go. Hey, come on, let's go. Hey, come on. Hurry. Come on.
A strange figure lurking behind a stack of logs. The figure looks like a woman, but something about it seems off and not quite human. If you look closely, it might appear translucent, almost as if it could be a ghost. In 2013, explorer Frank, who shares his adventures on YouTube, had a scary experience in an old mine. This mine, which was built in the mid-1800s, is located near a large Victorian mine.
Okay, a little further inside the tunnel here.
There's still water. You can see it really flowing here in front of me, right here, and this coming out here, out the tunnel. Yeah, this looks pretty sketchy. I'll go a few feet further in and check it out, but I think I'm going to pass on this one. This is one of the creepiest mine tunnels I've ever been in, just because of how dilapidated it is, and all these chains hanging down from the overhead, and there's a shot looking down the tunnel even further, but still pretty wet. And taking a look around here back at the entrance, which is there. Okay, here's a shot looking back towards the entrance. I'm a little bit further in, and looking down the tunnel here.
While filming, Frank turns around and notices that some chains hanging from the ceiling are swinging wildly, as if someone or something has recently passed through and hidden at the back of the tunnel. Frank appears quite unsettled by the swinging chains and comments that the tunnel is too wet and muddy to continue exploring.
Yeah, this mine definitely has a very spooky vibe to it, so I'm going to head back out and check out the other stuff that's here. This is just too wet and too muddy.
It's unclear whether this was his real reason for stopping, or if the mine scared him too much. A man was enjoying a peaceful hike in the mountains, looking for a camping spot, when suddenly his calm adventure turned into a life-threatening situation. A mountain lion was chasing him. Without wasting any time, he ran for his life, trying to escape the predator. In a moment of desperation, he let out a powerful roar of his own, hoping to scare the lion away.
Oh shit! Hey!
Fortunately, it worked, and the mountain lion retreated, leaving him safe, but shaken. Two women were relaxing and having fun in a pool at the campsite when they recorded this video. If you look closely at the back of the first woman's shoulder and zoom in, something strange becomes visible. It could be just a trick of the light or our minds playing tricks, but it looks like someone is peeking out from the bushes. During a relaxing swim in the lake, the campers were caught off guard when this happened.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, we better back the fuck up, bro.
A huge piece of a nearby rocky mountain broke loose and fell into the water. This caused a landslide, which in turn created a massive wave that surged across the lake.
Hey, don't get in! Don't get in! Oh my god! All our boots are gone. All our boots are gone. Oh my goodness.
Everything was submerged and thrown into chaos. The whole event happened so quickly that they were left in complete shock. While driving home from a camping trip late at night, a man noticed something strange by the side of the road. He described seeing a woman in elegant clothing slowly walking along the deserted road. He stopped his car for a few minutes, hoping she might come closer, but she remained in the same area, continuing to walk without approaching him. The woman's strange and stationary presence left him feeling uneasy. While camping in the abandoned Dulu village, the YouTuber crew from Hankardi stumbled upon something unsettling.
Boy. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kulağız Rabbiniz, mikiniz, ilahiniz, müşerifiniz ve sallallahu.
Gelin buraya bak.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oğlum biliyor yanına.
Gel. Gel tanıdım seni gel.
The crew found a woman who led them to a dark, shadowy figure hiding behind a corner.
Gelin.
Sen ne yapıyorsun burada ya?
Ne yapacağım ben her yerde geziyorum.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oğlum. Ne oluyor lan? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Gel.
When they got closer, the figure vanished, but later reappeared in a downstairs window.
Var.
Abi ne oluyor?
Benim sevgilim gel buraya.
Şaka mı bu?
Bak yakın.
Baksana adama baksana kanka. Çok çalışacağız. Oğlum bir daha yemek şu an.
Gel buraya.
Oh gidiyor.
The figure only appeared as a shadowy form. As the woman talked to the crew, her silent husband stood with his back to the camera. Suddenly, she began yelling at the crew and throwing things.
Ay çok gidin yeter. Hadi.
Abi oy bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Hadi gidin artık. Yeter peşimden gidin. Gelmeyin artık.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wow, dışarı çıktı.
After being chased around, the crew saw the figure in the window once more.
Orada duruyoruz. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Anam bu ne böyle ya? Kafaya yiyeceğim. Abi.
But its true nature remained unclear. Reddit user Repulsive Mirror 365 shared a frightening video from Mathanga Wildlife Sanctuary in Wayanad, Kerala, India. Two motorcyclists are suddenly pursued by a tiger. The big cat chases them for a short while before disappearing back into the forest. A man was having an ordinary day in the woods when he suddenly felt like someone, or something, was nearby. Since it was a remote area where people rarely visit, he decided to take out his camera and start recording. As he filmed, he caught a glimpse of something moving quickly behind the trees.
There. Do you see it?
The clip is blurry, but the creature's speed and height made it seem like it wasn't human. This footage was captured by a family late at night near their cabin in the woods. They were woken up by their dog barking frantically, and when they checked, they were deeply unsettled. Behind the fence stood three small creatures, about 3 to 4 feet tall. Their pale skin seemed to glow in the dark, and they stood eerily still, all facing the house. At first, many believed they were dolls, but then one of the creatures moved an arm. It all looks a little strange to me, so I'm guessing it's a hoax, but who knows? In 2014, 2 Dutch college students were visiting Panama and decided to take their host family's dog for a hike. The dog came back, but the 2 girls did not. After 10 weeks with no new information, a local woman handed over a blue backpack that belonged to the girls. Inside the backpack were their cell phones and camera. Checking the call history revealed that the girls had tried to call emergency services 77 times, but none of the calls went through. This started just hours after they left. It was also discovered that 5 days later, someone had tried several times to unlock the girls' phones without success. The most shocking find was on the camera. The first set of photos, taken on the day they left, was normal. However, the second set of photos, taken over a week later in the dead of night, included an image showing one of the girls' hair. Following that, there were around 90 pictures like these. It has been suggested that these pictures may have been taken as a way to guide themselves through the darkness, using the camera's flash as a light source. Eventually, their remains were found scattered around the area where the backpack was found, and some bones looked like they had been bleached. Sadly, there is still no official cause of death or explanation for what happened to them. In Dartford, this woman had a really weird experience.
Would you be able to hurry up, please? Thank you. Because you're actually in my garden. Thank you. Listen, just get you open.
A man was camping in her front yard. The surprising event was caught on her Ring doorbell camera, which showed the man sleeping inside the tent he had set up on her property. Two farmers in Mexico were startled in the middle of the night by their distressed goats. They quickly went outside to investigate and discovered a strange black creature clinging to one of their goats' necks. Despite their efforts to remove it, the creature finally released its grip and scurried off into the woods. One farmer tried to chase it, but it disappeared into thin air. The identity and origin of this mysterious creature remain unknown. Now, for more chills, watch this next video.
Oh, no.
Reddit user Godzilla Mecha 68 shared this chilling photo. This couple was on a camping trip when they visited a beautiful waterfall and took some photos in a flowing white cloth standing near a dried up riverbed. Monk-like clothing appeared.
Okay, I'm seriously freaked out now. A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped. I mean, that thing's wild freaky. It's like something out of The Ring. But just as soon as I got here, just from over there's no track or anything, it's just wood. This girl appeared, dressed kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair. So I said bonjour and that, and she responded. I asked if she was okay, but she didn't respond then. She just carried on walking. So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone. So up that way, that's where my van is, and that goes to the road. But down where she went that way, there's nothing, and there's nothing for miles. Where did she go? I'm gonna leave.
Despite searching for her, she disappeared. The man's dog, usually friendly, seemed unsettled and avoided the girl. Later, he captured this: a white figure walking in the distance. The unsettling encounter convinced him to leave the forest right away. The identity of the mysterious girl remains unknown, as is the reason why not everyone is subscribed. This camper chose to spend the night alone in an old abandoned factory that people said was haunted. After setting up his tent and lighting a bonfire, this happened. He heard a strange noise coming from the dark behind him. He pointed his flashlight toward the sound, and what he saw was downright terrifying.
Astaghfirullah.
A shadowy figure quickly moves away. In April 2020, a young guy named Noah went truck camping in the Sun River forests in Oregon. He was driving along the road when he spotted a promising spot and decided to drive his truck deep into the woods. That night, Noah was woken up by strange noises outside. As he listened closely, he realized the sounds were footsteps. Noah grabbed his GoPro camera and started recording to capture what was going on.
I'm currently sleeping in the back of my truck right now. I don't even know what time it is. And there's someone walking around my truck right now. If you can hear that, it's pretty loud. He's been walking around for like 20 minutes already. I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now, and it's like pitch black outside, and like this doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere where you can see no one was on that road. Wait, he's touching my truck. How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been so scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now. He's literally peeking through the door right now.
In a chilling story, two bow hunters faced something they could hardly believe in the middle of the wilderness. As night approached, they wanted to record their adventure. They placed a camera outside their tent, hoping to catch footage of animals in their natural surroundings. Out of nowhere, the camera recorded something incredible. A huge, mysterious creature hiding in the dark. Its size was unlike anything the hunters had ever encountered before, and I've never encountered anyone who hasn't subscribed by now. Two men are sitting inside their car, controlling a drone that is flying in a forest. They're intently watching the live feed from the drone's camera on a screen in their car. As they scan the area, something unusual catches their attention.
You're right there, right there.
Where?
Right there, right there. There's like something.
I'm sorry.
I think it's a coyote. There's like something in the trees. Right there, you see it? It's right there, it's right there.
I literally don't.
It's like moving. It's right in front of you, right there.
Oh,
it's moving, right?
What is that? I'm sorry.
Wait, it doesn't look like a coyote. What the heck is that? Yo, what is that? That looks so weird. Try to see if you can go up to it. Bro, what is that? That is so weird. What is that, bro? That is not a coyote. Definitely not a bear. You see it, right?
Definitely see it.
Bro, that's so weird.
It's white.
Look how it's moving.
One sec, I gotta try to like...
Looks like it's scavenging.
I'm trying to get closer to it, but yo, this is the biggest L in the world, bro. I'm gonna break my drone.
Yeah, okay. Try not to break it. But you saw that, right? It was like...
Where'd it go? Is it still there?
I don't see it.
There it is. Oh,
what is that?
Oh my god.
What is that?
In the distance, the drone captures an eerie white figure. Despite their attempts to identify the creature, it remains unknown. A camper was filming a vlog in the woods when he suddenly saw this.
Lose my hands. Yo, there's somebody watching you on the back. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god.
A black figure appears in the background. At first, he was curious but didn't think much of it. However, as he kept filming, he noticed the figure seemed to be watching him closely. Feeling scared and realizing something wasn't quite right, he quickly ran away. This winter camping trip in the middle of India takes a terrifying turn. As darkness sets in, the campers pitch their tent in a secluded spot.
तो फाइनली अपना खाना वगैरह हो चुका है और बाकी बर्तन वगैरह हमने साफ कर लिए हैं और बॉनफायर बाहर से आप देख.
Despite the pouring rain and pitch black night, they managed to get a fire going and cook a meal, staying alert all the while. Inside their wet tent, they try to sleep, unaware of the danger nearby. They feel uneasy, but the real danger is yet to reveal itself. When morning arrives, the campers venture out of their tent and one of them spots a leopard not far away. Panic sets in as they realize just how close they were to a dangerous encounter with this wild animal. Reddit user Ocean E-Bike recently shared this creepy camping experience. This unsettling noise is especially noticeable at night when camping by the beach. One part of the video really sounds like a crying baby. These sounds are most likely made by local wildlife, but still, it's disturbing. In October 2023, Gaz, a popular YouTuber known for his exciting camping trips, heads out on another adventure. This time, they venture into a dense, mysterious forest. These woods are rumored to be haunted by dark secrets.
I'm in this woodland, and I've heard that pagans come in here to do their rituals. Is that what you want to call it? So I'm looking for, it's a large down tree and it's around this area somewhere. So I'll have to figure out where that is quickly because we're losing light.
Locals talk about pagan rituals and strange gatherings, hinting at something sinister lurking in the forest.
Don't know, does this look like a pagan ritual site? I'll tell you one thing, it looks creepy, so let's camp here, shall we?
When Gaz reaches a spot called the Downfallen Tree, a strange feeling settles over the area. As night falls, he sets up camp and tries to enjoy a quiet evening. However, this forest is far from peaceful.
The trees keep falling from branches and they're pretty close, but I checked to make sure there were no widowmakers out here, so don't know. Always check for widowmakers. I'm gonna have to close up soon because this light's attracting all flies. Right, come on. Why's this light gone off? Oh, there we go. Is it just wind or what? I think it's just wind. Let's pick it back up again now.
As night deepens, strange noises start. Footsteps, whispers, and a feeling of being watched.
Oh, yeah. Get this pillow up. Oh, fuck! 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 Fucking hell. Where the fuck? Fendi! Fendi! Come here, mate. Oh, you're right. What the fuck was that? Fucking flies.
Suddenly, the tent collapses, trapping them inside. Gaz panics, rushes out in the dark, and tries to hide by turning off his light.
There's got to have been someone fucking around me there, hasn't it? Right, come here. Come here. Right, I'm going to turn this light off. I'm going to have to go back and get my stuff, man. My car keys are in there as well, in the tent.
In a hurry, he packs up and flees the woods, escaping the unknown threat.
Wow, what a crazy night that was, eh? When I was packing up, I managed to get my my sleeping bag and everything and get that in my backpack. Then I heard loads and loads of screaming, like shouting from men, and it sounded like there were about 20 or 30 of them. And then they all started running, and it sounded like they were coming towards tent, so I just grabbed my bag and off skis because my keys were in my bag.
2 days later, Gaz returns to find his tent torn to shreds. The mysterious event remains unexplained. Reddit user +ask3342 recently posted some unsettling photos. While camping near this abandoned house, he caught a strange figure in the window. These photos were taken at the former home of his girlfriend, where, sadly, her uncle died a few years ago. Could this ghostly shape in the photos be her uncle? On August 5th, 2024, a new video titled "The Jabez Cascade Bigfoot" was released. And this is what it captured. A dark, hunched figure can be seen in the distance. The figure appears to be sneaking around, but suddenly becomes aware of the man's presence and attempts to flee quickly and quietly. Its movement is unusual, with strides that don't resemble those of a human. The figure is estimated to be around 7 feet tall. Despite extensive searching, no additional information about the video has been found. While camping in the woods, a camper stumbled upon this.
Have to be really careful where I'm stepping. There's some barbed wire around your feet. Really good place to trip and fall forward. And if you did trip and fall forward, you would never be seen again. At first glance, I thought this was just a fire dam in the woods filled with water in case the forest goes on fire and then you could take water out of it.
A deep, water-filled hole that he first thought was a fire dam. As he got closer, he realized it was much deeper than any fire dam he had ever seen. There was no warning signs, just a huge, unmarked hole in the forest. Later, he came across a second, similar hole.
This is the second one, and this one feels slightly safer because there's trees and things to hold on to around it. Right, I've got.
With a GoPro and a light in hand, he lowered the camera into the hole.
It's really tricky to tie this on. Oh, my microphone nearly fell in. It's really tricky to tie this on in a way that... Oh, we're nearly at the water. Alright, splash down. We're in the water. Let's see, can I get the light into the water a bit? That is terrifying. It is just a black hole to nothing. There's no there's no bottom I can see with this. That is so bizarre. And you can see the brickwork. It's like there's just this vertical shaft down into the earth. Once you get down about 20 feet in there, there's bricks down the side of it. Like, what was that for?
The strange brickwork left him wondering if the hole was connected to a nearby reservoir or an old mine shaft. In this video, a solo camper enjoying the peacefulness of nature unknowingly encounters something unsettling. As he walks through the dense forest, he suddenly feels an odd chill, a sense that something is off. When he turns around, he sees this. A strange woman-like creature standing by a tree. Her appearance is ghostly, and what's even more disturbing is the red liquid dripping down her face. Could this be the result of a failed ritual, or is it all just a clever trick? This terrifying TikTok clip was shared by user JoJetJing143. It's 3 a.m. and he's coming home from a camping trip when he spots this. A mysterious figure standing in the middle of the road. Some people think it's a small man, while others, including me, believe it's just a coyote. In this video, a camper is setting up their camp on a dangerous mountain slope. The steep incline makes the area risky, with a high chance of landslides, falling rocks, and avalanches. Even a small shift in the ground or a wrong step could send their gear, or worse, themselves, tumbling down the slope. The cold and thin air at high altitudes adds to the danger, increasing the risk of hypothermia and altitude sickness. Simple tasks like cooking or moving around are tricky, as maintaining balance on the slope is hard. This might not be a scary encounter, but it definitely is the scariest way of camping. Hell on Earth, a UK urban exploration YouTube channel, is famous for its scary and exciting adventures in forgotten places. Today, the team explores an abandoned army prison building once owned by the Ministry of Defence, and things quickly get terrifying.
Right, that's it.
Oh, right.
That's it? Is that all you got?
No, that's what it is, isn't it?
I know, but you did all of that for that.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about this place.
I know, but like, you did the whole setup of shining the light on the face and all that kind of bollocks. Just to say, this is a Ministry of Justice building.
As they head upstairs, they find a disturbing message written on a wall.
If I don't look through this door, well, you don't like it.
You have a look.
Oh my god! The Pigeon Killer's Mansion. They do look like they've been murdered.
It says right there,
and then it says die on the wall. They've been murdered. Seriously, they have been murdered.
While checking out one of the rooms upstairs, they suddenly hear a voice calling out.
Yeah, right. Let's just do.
There's someone shouting at us.
Scared, they turn off their flashlights and stay quiet.
My heart is going to.
Realizing that a security guard is patrolling the building. The guard catches them, and the conversation that follows is unsettling.
Police are actually on the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just get off.
No, you have to stay there.
Why?
Stay there. Police are on the way. Stay there. You're trespassing. You as well.
Alright, okay.
You as well.
You know how long we'll be?
The guard, without blinking an eye, claims that ghosts are causing the dead birds they found.
I don't know if you know why there are so many dead pigeons.
Because it's the ghosts.
It's the ghost.
That is haunted.
Ghost is going around and cracking.
I'm not serious. That is haunted in there. Alright
I'd never known ghosts with knives to cut pigeons' heads off.
Have you ever heard of a poltergeist?
I've heard of one, yeah. I've heard of a lot of things.
Deep in the heart of a remote forest, there's this train track that cuts through the dense foliage. The campers stopped and watched as a small train approached. What's disturbing about this scene is that despite the train moving along the track, no one is visible on board. Until the train moves past and something even more unsettling becomes apparent. A shadowy figure can be seen inside the train that doesn't look quite human. One night in a small town, two girls were hanging out in the middle of a quiet road. It was late, everyone was asleep, and there were no cars around. The girls had come out for a smoke, and their loud laughter suggested they might have been high. One of them had a camera, and the other was barefoot. They were having a great time until something strange happened.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
In the darkness at the end of the road, they saw a tall, dark figure standing and staring at them. As the figure started walking toward them, the girls panicked and ran away quickly. This video captures an unexpected encounter with a little man discovered by campers deep in the Aceh forest on the island of Sumatra. This mysterious figure, armed with a wooden spear, was previously only known through myths and legends. Reddit user Anne Elliott was camping in a forest when this happened. The video shows how powerful winds are causing trees to break, although the pines in this forest are known for their toughness. But even with this natural protection, the storm's ferocity and the occasional snapping of branches create a thrilling and unsettling atmosphere. A paranormal investigator was camping near an old building when he stumbled upon this.
I don't know what's in this room here. Just furniture and stuff. I got some. Oh! Jeez!
A woman tied up in a strange way. At first, he thought she might be a real person who had been handcuffed and left to die, possibly a victim of a kidnapping. But as he looked closer, he noticed it was fake.
Okay, now I gotta really check, is this real? This is the most disturbing thing I've seen in my freaking life! Jeez! Alright, no, I didn't do that. That sounded like it came from down the end of this hallway.
Just then, he heard a noise behind him, and he realized he wasn't alone. Someone or something else was in the building, and they seemed like they were trying to escape. One night, a farming family was startled by something strange in their cornfield.
But it sounds so far off.
By the light of the moon, they saw a huge figure, at least 8.5 feet tall, moving through the corn stalks. She watched in fear as the figure seemed to check out the field before vanishing into the darkness. In this video, a young man hears something outside his house near the woods, and what he captures on camera is absolutely terrifying.
Oh, whoa. Standing right there. What does it mean?
The head of a strange creature can be seen. The person filming calls out to the creature, asking what it wants, but doesn't get any response.
What do you want?
He has issued his voice throughout their land. He is crying, wake up and present yourself, for I love you.
What the fuck? Why are you walking away?
A recent video on TikTok captured a terrifying experience in a local cemetery. The video shows a man who decided to camp at the cemetery alone, hoping to attract paranormal activity. As he starts filming, he notices this.
What the f was that? What the f was that? I legit just saw a shadow.
A strange figure watching him. The figure first peeks around a corner before disappearing. When he rushes over to check, the spot is empty. Despite this eerie encounter, he keeps exploring. He walks down a long path leading to a memorial and spots another dark shadow crouching in front of it.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
The shadow stays hidden until it suddenly moves and vanishes. On May 12th, 2024, Mandy, who lives in the Appalachian Mountains, recorded some chilling footage. The Appalachian Mountains are known for strange stories about mysterious creatures, skinwalkers, and ghosts. Mandy's security camera, which covers her forested property, caught this. In the dead of night, a disheveled woman approaches Mandy's doorstep in a creepy manner. Her movements are unsettling, and throughout the video, disembodied voices can be heard saying, "Let me in," but they don't seem to come from her. When the motion sensor light comes on as the woman gets close to the house, she is startled and quickly retreats into the darkness. Mandy is deeply shaken by this footage and mentions that she has been experiencing strange occurrences on her property. Viewers have speculated that the creepy woman might be a skinwalker or a ghostly figure from the haunted Appalachian Woods. This terrifying video surfaced online a few months back. A pale creature with many legs can be seen crossing the road. It was supposedly recorded by someone traveling at night, but I don't know where it was filmed or the full story behind it. The video is grainy and unclear, which makes it tough to analyze properly. Some people think the poor quality was deliberate to hide if it's fake. TikTok user Leon had a spooky experience while exploring the abandoned Norwich State Hospital, which used to be a place for people with mental illnesses. While they were exploring, they saw something terrifying.
It's your phone, bro. It's not your phone. That's not my phone. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Did someone just say that's not my phone? You heard that, right? I don't know. You heard that. Dude, I swear to God it wasn't me. Oh my God, look at that.
Unfortunately, the video stops before giving any clear explanation. In this footage, a camper finds something really strange in the woods.
Misericórdia. Olha isso. Olha essa imagem, meus amigos.
He comes across a small, muddy waterhole and spots this. An unusual skull partly covered in dirty water. The skull has glowing green, crystal-like eyes with white pearls around them, and the rest of the skull is covered in mud, making it look quite eerie. Is it a piece of intricate art, or something more disturbing? Now, don't miss this next video.
The Panera You Picked Who You've Always Loved now has a price you'll love even more. Starting at
This unusual video, filmed in France, was posted by Neil017 on Dailymotion. A group of friends was chilling around a fire until one friend noticed something strange moving in the woods. A small creature with grey skin, big dark dark eyes and long fingers can be seen. The person with the camera tries to get closer, but the creature disappears into the darkness. In the deep woods, a group of young boys gathered around a campfire, strumming guitars and having fun. Their laughter echoed through the trees until they noticed strange red lights flickering on the ground nearby. When they zoomed in, they saw a figure with glowing red eyes slowly approaching them.
Dude, is that a person? Oh, we should
The video abruptly ended, leaving viewers wondering if they survived. This video was recorded by Laura in an old railway tunnel in Hostel, Germany. Built in 1890, used during World War II, this tunnel holds a lot of history. During a weekend trip, Laura explores the eerie tunnel, and what she captures is truly unsettling. Something pale and thin emerges from the tracks ahead of Laura, resembling a thin arm. Shocked, Laura immediately turns and runs away from the disturbing sight. Upon reviewing the footage, it's unclear what exactly this figure is. It could be a hairless torso with skinny arms, moving in an unnatural manner. But have you ever spotted this in your park? A runner was exploring a new path in a local park until he saw this mysterious creature. It was laying by the roadside and it seemed too risky to get closer in case it was dangerous. But what is it? It looks like a bear's head, but it's too small for its body. The runner wisely chose to turn back safely without investigating further. That was probably a wise decision. In Cork, Ireland, a man was taking a walk through the woods when he noticed something unusual. A shadowy figure in a cloak peeked out from behind a tree. As he got closer, the figure stayed in place, resembling the Grim Reaper. When he took another step forward, the figure disappeared behind the tree, leaving no trace behind. This group of friends was driving through a deserted area late at night until they saw a lone figure alongside the road and thought it was a hitchhiker. As they slowed down to help, they sensed something was off. It was an inhuman entity with a long, animal-like pale body and glowing eyes, slowly vanishing into the wilderness. This video comes from Central Oregon, where a group of teenagers saw something terrifying walking in a field. They described it moving on all fours and then standing on two legs.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's coming over here. Inside. It's coming over here. Go inside. Oh my god. Oh, it went down again. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, it's so big. Can someone get the flashlight? Go get the flashlight, Eric. Holy what the is that?
Nobody, everybody's inside. Where's Eric?
It's behind the bush again.
Behind the ridge.
That's gotta be what that sound is.
What?
I can. My
It's behind the bush over there.
It was definitely on two legs.
Yes, it was walking.
Holy. Holy.
Yeah, that's my light.
It's not hot. Here, turn that off.
It's right there.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
I see it
Where?
right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you're on it right now.
It's right there. You see it right there? It's huge. See it over there? Right there. You see it walking?
Dude, that's on two legs.
Watch that. Get the flashlight on it.
Everything was going okay until the teens decided to tease the creature.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, that's great.
Oh, it's a person. They're messing with us.
Yeah.
Dude, this isn't a game.
No one's messing. Flashlight on. Eric, turn the flashlight on.
If anything, Eric's playing a sick joke on us. Seriously?
I don't know how many times somebody has said that to me.
I know. Oh, it's getting down again.
Looks like it's coming here. It's never been this close. I'm out of here. It's never been this close.
All right.
The creature started walking towards them, but later decided to walk away. Winchester, Virginia is known for being the site of some of the most intense battles of the US Civil War. Michael Youngblood was filming his friend Jake when they captured something truly unexpected.
Let me get you from the front.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You recording?
Yep.
Oh, now my socks are like wet because of the ground.
You.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
As they reviewed the footage later, Michael and Jake were stunned to notice what appeared to be a mysterious figure in the background. The figure looked like a Civil War soldier, complete with a long, old-fashioned musket. This eerie apparition silently walked across the field behind them, yet Michael and Jake insisted they didn't see anyone at the time. Could this be the ghost of a fallen Civil War soldier? In the deep, dense forest, a group of friends gathered for a night of fun around a campfire. Suddenly, amidst their conversation, a strange sound broke the peace.
The stick's getting pretty damn sharp, eh?
Oh fuck, the smoke is in my face.
Well, you've been sharpening it for like 2 hours.
No.
You hear something?
No. It's a dog.
Okay.
Probably shy though.
Here, I'm gonna take pictures now.
When they watched the footage back, they noticed this.
The stick's getting pretty damn sharp, eh?
Oh fuck, the smoke is in my face.
Well, you've been sharpening it for like 2 hours.
No.
A pale, thin creature moving unnaturally in the background. A couple was enjoying a beautiful view after a long hike on vacation, but as they turned around, they spotted something that truly shocked them.
Olha isso! É muito bem, não é? Tá, bom, fala cá. O que é isso? Vai!
An unknown pitch-black figure walked toward them out of the bushes. The couple ran off, and the creature was never seen again. This man was investigating a hidden landfill near the city. As he filmed, the focus shifted to a seemingly abandoned bus parked in the middle of the forest. Initially, it looked like just another piece of junk, but something unusual caught his attention. A strange figure appeared in one of the bus windows. It looked like a face staring out from the darkness inside. The figure seemed to move, but when the camera shifted its angle to look inside the bus, the face vanished. Reviewing the footage, there were no cuts or edits in the video, which made the appearance of the face even more terrifying. In Russia's vast remote forests, a family enjoys an easy drive, until something in the distance catches their eye. The father slows down, trying to make out the mysterious sight.
Вон он.
Где? Я не
Вон он там
вижу.
странный. Страшный такой.
А, я вижу. А я нет.
Он стоит среди деревьев.
Я вижу. Я не вижу. А с какой стороны? Стой. Ну, я не вижу лешего. Значит, он там где-то, но я его не вижу.
The camera catches a chilling glimpse of a creature. After a tense moment, the father drives away, putting safety first and leaving the mystery behind. In October 2022, the YouTube channel Creepy Outdoors posted a video from a camping trip in a forest far from civilization. For the first part of the video, all you can hear is the explorers breathing. But as the video goes on, they talk about the eerily quiet forest with no other people around. About 13 minutes in, everything changes.
Oh, hi. What? I need to get out of here. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. That was creepy. I need to get out of here.
A creepy sound interrupts. A voice saying, "I see you," far off in the distance. It sounded human-like. The uploader, talking throughout, might have unwittingly attracted someone or something nearby. When the flashlight went off, the voice came, making it seem like whatever it was waiting for the dark. Encountering another person or creature in such a lonely place at night is downright terrifying. Luckily, the uploader got back to camp safely. As the family gathered around their campfire, they inadvertently captured more than just the warmth of the flames. In the video footage, a peculiar figure is seen passing behind them. This footage from a trail camera in Alberta, Canada, was uploaded on January 17, 2024. The camera was originally set up to capture footage of wolves in the forest, but it recorded something much more terrifying. In the video, a buck is seen behind a tree, peeking its head around before moving back behind the trunk. However, there's something else hiding behind the tree on the other side. At first, this mysterious creature stays completely still. Once the buck walks away, it slowly moves out of its hiding spot. The creature is incredibly tall and large, with dark fur covering its body. This video is from Kaza, a mountain biker who shares his adventures on TikTok. Kaza and his friends set out for a nighttime ride, their GoPro cameras capturing the action. As they sped down the mountain, something strange happened. When they reviewed the footage, they were stunned. In one clip, a dark, semi-transparent figure was seen standing right on the path as they raced by. The figure was draped in a long, dark robe, with long hair partially hiding its pale face. Its eyes were large and dark. This recording was taken on the E81 road between Renoa and Blackburg. There's not much information about it, but here's what happened. A driver heading to Blackburg saw a very pale man standing by the road. It's unusual to see people just standing there, so the driver stopped to offer help. But then something unexpected happened.
How you doing? Just some cruisers, man. That's crazy shit. Guys crawling at me like it's goddamn. What's up, dude?
The man started crawling towards the driver like a creature. The people filming quickly drove away. The sounds and movements of the man were really disturbing. A team of Cambodian ghost hunters ventured to a river where locals spoke of eerie happenings, and what they encountered there is truly horrific. A pale, featureless man sitting by the water's edge. As they cautiously moved closer, the figure disappeared in the water, never to reappear again. Was this the spirit of someone haunting the riverbank? In Belgium, YouTuber Saiz and his two friends embarked on a trip to an abandoned campsite on December 9th, 2023. As they approached the forest, they heard dogs barking deep within.
Echt? Oh man.
At the forest's edge stood a tree blocking their path with a sign that read, "Private, prayer area, please respect." Another sign warned about guard dogs. Saiz noticed these were new since his last visit, but pushed on into the woods. As they walked, they heard eerie noises.
Ja, ik hoor... Ja, hoort je het? Die deur, die wint niet. Ik hoor ze...
Nee, dat was een beest.
Zeker?
Ja.
Oh, nee. Waar is dat?
Dat was een deur.
Dat is een deur, hè?
Hallo?
Ik de wind ook gaan, ja.
Waarschijnlijk, ja.
Oh.
Maak ik ook goed stap.
Ik hoor van alles hier. Dit is zo fucking eng. Oh. Wat?
Hallo? Mogen wij hier binnenkomen?
They continued to follow the trail to ensure they weren't trespassing, only to find a tree wrapped in red and white tape with a sign saying, "No entry, surveillance zone." Ignoring these warnings too, they continued deeper, unaware of what awaited them.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Dat is toch niet mijn auto of zo, hè? Hier wordt letterlijk iemand gemarteld in dat bos. Dit is heel fucked. Dat is geen licht, kijk. Dat is geen licht. Dit is heel fucked. Dus, waar? Kom gewoon verder. Stel je voor, dat was mijn auto. What the fuck is dit, kerel? Die zit er ook. Ja, wat komt daar? Precies. Het zit daar in een lampje. Zo daar iets. Ja, die komt naar hier. Kom naar hier. Kom naar hier. Blijf gewoon hier. Lamp aan of niet? Hallo? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey!
Suddenly, they encountered a woman in a white robe wielding an axe, rushing toward them. Panicked, the friends scattered, losing each other in the darkness.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ja, hallo? Hallo? Je moet nu naar hier komen. Fuck. Ja, we zitten hier in een bos in de Centerlo. We zijn hier in een bos. En dat is een verlaten bungalowpark. En ineens komt er een man met een mes of zoiets op ons af. We zijn hier met 3. En ik hoorde ook kloppen. Ik denk dat mijn auto kapot is geslagen. En we zijn vies aan het gaan lopen. Zijn Jurissen. Kom alsjeblieft heel snel.
Police arrived to find Saiz emerging from the forest, followed shortly by the bewildered woman.
Ja, is goed. Ja. Ja. Dat is die.
Gewoon, de laatste keer. Hier blijven. Maar waar is het? Je gaat hier blijven. Ofwel moet ik met mijn haar mee, ofwel moet ik hier blijven. Ja, goed. Of niet luisteren naar mij. Nee, ik ga niet luisteren. Hé! Beetje respect hebben moet ik tegen, ja? Dat is geen respect hebben voor mij. Nee, dat gaan we niet. Mevrouw? Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Juist gedaan, ja? Pak die lamp, pak die lamp, pak die lamp. Deze collega.
It took 6 officers to calm her down before she was arrested. Traumatized, the YouTubers left immediately. This footage comes from the Chamos channel, documenting an eerie visit to an isolated, abandoned house. While exploring, they captured something unsettling.
Não dá pra ver nada daqui, velho.
Cara, vamos de uma vez.
Vem junto. Não, vem junto, José. Pai da manhã, velho. Tava dando muito barulho aqui, cara. Ai, cara! Tem uma menina ali, velho! Olha isso, cara! Olha isso, cara! Sai daqui! Sai daqui, cara! Sai daqui! Desce! A menina incendiou, velho! Deixa eu lá, cara! Cuidado!
Inside the wooden hut, they witnessed a child's figure suddenly igniting in flames. Terrified, they fled the scene. But only hearing this is enough to create a terrifying atmosphere.
What the hell?
This video was taken when a man suddenly heard these weird screams coming from a tunnel nearby. The man decides to go on an investigation. But as the screams get louder, the guy bolts out. In a remote forest, 2 dirt bikers were enjoying a thrilling ride down a rugged trail. Everything seemed perfect until the ride took a terrifying turn. As they raced down the path, the lead biker's sharp eyes caught a glimpse of something sinister. An almost invisible steel cable stretched across the trail between 2 trees. At the speed they were traveling, the hidden trap could have been fatal. The cable was positioned at neck level, and if it had gone unnoticed, it could have resulted in a decapitation. With a quick swerve, the lead biker avoided the deadly trap, narrowly escaping disaster. The bikers pulled over to catch their breath, their hearts pounding from the close call. They briefly considered waiting to see if the person who set up the trap would return, but the risk of staying in such an unpredictable situation was too big. The identity of the person responsible for this dangerous setup remains a mystery. This local explorer was intrigued by loud roars coming from the woods. As he followed the noise deeper into the forest, he discovered something truly terrifying. Huge footprints marked the earth, hinting at a creature of immense strength. The explorer guessed it must have been a towering giant, possibly several meters tall. As fear gripped him, he hurried back to his car, leaving the eerie scene behind. This footage was captured by the Nayar River on April 2nd, 2024. The river, known for its tragic history of claiming lives, is steeped in local folklore of hauntings. The footage revealed shadowy figures rising from the water, their eyes glinting in the dark. With unkempt hair covering their faces and pale skin showing, they move quietly. Speculation ran wild. Were these apparitions the restless souls of the river's victims, or something more sinister? Some feared these beings could be linked to the countless disappearances and deaths. This video, filmed in 2019, shows the uploader and his friend exploring some trails when they decided to take a rest.
I usually never see nobody here though. Waving. Weird, I guess. Hi. Where has hands behind his back? Is that a knife, bro? Yo, just get out of here, man. Let's just go. What the hell, bro? Is this really happening, bro? Yo, I promise every time I come, nobody's here. Should we go? Let's go. Bro.
unbeknownst to them, someone has been following them. A few seconds into the video, they spot the follower, who appears to be waving with a knife. The duo talks about what to do, but before they can decide, this happens.
Is he following us though? Yo, he's right there, bro. I said we go. What the heck, man? Alright, so I don't know what's going on, but there's like some crazy guy up here, and there's literally nobody around us. Let's go hide right here. Just go duck here. He might know the drill more than we do, so we're just gonna have to hide for now. Alright, let's go. Bro, what's going on? 20 minutes.
To escape, they quickly hide, letting the man run past. They then make their way back to their car. The following footage was uploaded on Reddit. When you first see it, it might seem like a bunch of naked guys, but then, out of nowhere, they start doing these strange, creepy movements that make you feel a bit uneasy. It's like they're not human. Maybe they're some kind of creatures we haven't discovered yet, or maybe they're just some really weird people. 7 years ago, a YouTube channel published a video that has since captivated viewers. In the footage, two Dutch guys are walking towards a dense forest. As they stroll along the path, they suddenly sense something unusual.
What the fuck is that?
Ja, man. Die kerel, dat is echt die wilde zwijn, hoor.
Kijk dan. What the fuck is dat?
Hey!
Kerel, wat?
Hey!
Huh?
Oh, shit!
One of them notices a strange figure peeking from behind a tree. The man stops, trying to get a better look, but the figure quickly disappears deeper into the woods. But after hearing loud bangs, the guys run off in fear, not knowing what it was. But what this man caught isn't only supernatural, it's a nightmare. As a man cruised through Montana in his car, he felt the urge for a smoke. Amidst the quiet, a strange hum pricked his ears, drawing him towards the woods. But his courage faded as he stumbled upon this. Escaping this terrifying creature, he vowed to stay out of the woods forever. This video from December 6th, 1992 is captured by a man skiing in a secluded forest area. When he zooms in, you can see a gigantic, unidentified creature hiding behind the trees. Its head rises above the pine trees, revealing a pair of bright, glowing eyes that seem to pierce through the darkness. Suddenly, the creature emits a deep, guttural roar that sends shivers down his spine.
Apparently December is big, and I see some big over there in the tree. Holy, you can see his eyes. What the
Recognizing that he could be in danger, the skier quickly gathers his belongings and leaves the area, leaving the massive creature behind. A man was driving on a quiet road at night when he heard someone screaming for help. He parked his car and went to investigate, but what he found was beyond anything he had ever expected. Was this person being attacked by this creature, or was this creature trying to lure the man towards it? Whether the man made it out alive is still unknown. However, this footage isn't merely terrifying, it's inexplicable. I found this footage with no context, so let's try to figure it out. The first thing we notice is a white form falling into the water. It's like a person, but when it hits the water, it dissipates like mist. Then it emerges, revealing what seems to be a face. After watching it several times, it's clear this isn't just someone in flowing white clothes. Parts of it are translucent, suggesting it could be something from the spirit realm. Now, look at the woman sitting on the other side of the bridge. I've watched the video many times and she doesn't move at all, hinting she might not be what she seems. In 2013, a chilling video appeared on the YouTube channel Slender Truth. The video begins with 3 boys exploring an abandoned house in a remote rural area. As the boys venture into the house, their sense of unease grows. But when they make their way back down the creaky staircase, they see something terrifying. A monstrous figure appears in the doorway. The creature, described in the video's description as a Wendigo, is a grotesque sight. Long, slender fingers, a large, distorted face with deep, hollow eyes, and a bat-like snout. The video ends abruptly, and persistent rumors claim that the boys who appeared in the footage have been missing since 2013. A family was just enjoying a nice camping trip when suddenly a bear jumped right onto their table. But this brave mom kept herself and her boy calm. If they had panicked or made sudden moves, it might have gone wrong. Instagram user StefanLai86 shared a video that would be any parent's worst nightmare. A man is outside with his daughter, who is pointing at something in the distance that is scaring her.
Over there.
Over where?
Right there.
Hey! What are you doing over there?
Creature recorded in the video appears to have arms longer than its legs. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to capture more footage of the creature. Whatever it was, you don't want to see it roaming around. In 2017, a YouTuber filmed a camping trip in a remote forest. As they prepared for the night, something horrifying happened. One of the friends vanished without a trace. Frantic, they searched with flashlights for hours but found no sign of their friend. Instead, they stumbled upon something truly horrifying. A curled up figure can be seen appearing to eat something. It had a demonic look with small, intense eyes and a red, glowing mouth. Despite posting the video online, the missing friend was never found. In the dense plantations of Sarawak, a group of workers stumbled upon a creature they had never seen before. It crawled out from the undergrowth, moving on all fours with sharp claws. Its short ears twitched, and its brownish-grey, furless skin gave it a frightening appearance. The workers, unable to identify the creature and scared it might be an alien, captured it to find out what it could be. The creature quickly attracted the attention of environmental experts, who discovered that the creature was a rare Malayan sun bear. The experts explained that the bear was a protected species and likely had a disease causing its fur to fall out. Fortunately, the bear survived and was released back into the jungle. A guy was out walking his dog in the woods. While he was there, he heard something weird. It sounded like something was running nearby. He decided to go back and record what was happening. And this is what he captured.
That's what made that noise.
What could be making that sound? The video description claims this strange creature was caught in a net by fishermen at Cranberry Lake in Siberia. The footage shows what appears to be an unusual and mysterious being entangled in the fishing net. Some believe it might be an undiscovered species, while others think it could be a clever hoax. This YouTuber, Caballero Paranormal, live streamed his experience as he joined a group of witches for a ritual in an isolated area. As he ventured further into unfamiliar territory, he unexpectedly encountered someone.
Ay, güey, ¿qué es eso que está ahí? Ay, cabrón. Buenas noches.
An elderly woman was sitting among the bushes, dressed in dark clothing.
Buenas noches. Mira, mira, mira. Buenas noches, ¿qué hace aquí? Hola, cabrón. ¿Quién es usted? ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Qué hace aquí?
Lárguese.
¿Pero por qué?
Lárguese.
¿Qué hace aquí? ¿Qué está haciendo aquí sola?
Que se largue.
Tranquila, tranquila. ¿Cómo se llama? Aquí está peligroso para que... Aquí está peligroso para que esté aquí. ¿Eh?
Lárguese.
He tried to talk to her, but the situation turned tense when she started throwing stones at him.
¿Cómo se llama? ¿Eh? ¿Qué hace aquí? Aquí es peligroso.
Ya le dije que se largue.
Tranquila, 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 tranquila. Hola, cabrón. Tranquila, tranquila. Hola, güey. Estás mamón. Ay, güey. No mames, cabrón. No seas mamón. No mames. No mames, no mames. Ay, no. Hola, cabrón.
Two friends decided to explore the woods at night, eager for an adventure. As they walked deeper into the forest, the person holding the camera whispered that they saw something strange ahead. Suddenly, they heard a rustling sound and their flashlight beam landed on this.
What the f*** is? I told y'all there was something out here. Holy shoot that motherfucker, dude. Holy hit that motherfucker. Dude, I think you missed it.
A shadowy figure. It looked almost human, but had an unsettling, otherworldly appearance. 3 loud shots echoed through the woods, breaking the stillness of the night. It was clear they missed as the creature swiftly darted away deeper into the forest. The following footage was captured by a man who was curious about the strange noises he had been hearing at night. flashlight in hand, he carefully scanned the trees and underbrush, hoping to uncover the source of the sounds. Suddenly, the beam of his flashlight caught something eerily unusual. There, in the thick of the woods, was a creature unlike anything he had seen before. In this footage, shared by Nimrose on Reddit, she is seen walking through a dark forest on her way to the nearest bus stop near her apartment. Nimrose, familiar with the route, is usually comfortable walking this path. However, on this particular night, she feels an unsettling tension that she can't quite explain. To ease her discomfort, she begins recording her journey with her phone. A few moments into the video, she captured this. A shadowy figure appears to peek out from behind a tree. At the time, Nimrose remains oblivious to the presence of this mysterious figure. It's only later, when viewers scrutinize the footage, that they spot the figure. While hiking in a hilly forest, a man ventured into a secluded swamp. There, he stumbled upon something horrifying. It appeared to be a creature, partly woman and partly demon. Its presence in such a remote and eerie location sent chills down his spine. It's a very strange location for someone to put their art piece. As he cautiously approached for a closer look, the details of its strange appearance became clearer. This trail camera was set up in the woods during winter, pointed at a small bowl of food meant for deer and other wildlife. Instead of attracting deer, it seemed to lure in the elusive Bigfoot. The creature appears very wide and muscular, making many believe it's not a person in a costume, but an actual unidentified creature. Its slow, fluid movements further suggest that it's something genuinely unknown. Although the location of the footage is not disclosed, it is believed to be from northern United States, a region notorious for alleged Bigfoot sightings and encounters. In this video, a peculiar creature can be seen crawling on the forest floor. Its body is a tangled mass of black fur, while its head is nothing more than a bare skull. The creature is small and moves with an eerie grace, indicating that it might be young. Despite its unsettling appearance, it seems harmless. In this clip, a man is sprinting through the woods, sensing that something scary is behind him. Suddenly, he trips over a branch and quickly glances back. What he sees is shocking.
No. Hurry up, come on.
The friends, not knowing what this pale creature is, drove away before it could catch them. TikToker It's Louis Vuitton uploaded this mysterious video. One night, It's Louis Vuitton and his buddy were cruising around, until suddenly, he spots something weird and decides to start recording just in case. They chat about what they saw, with one of them thinking it looked like a bug, but that wasn't for long. See for yourself.
Wait a second. I think I see a...
Someone?
I thought I seen a big buck or something. Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is that a buck? What is that? Dude, that's not a...
And right when things get interesting, the video cuts off. Now, watch this video for a spine-chilling experience.
Anne-Marie Scamordella Cohn shared a photo from an outdoor family party held 6 years, with a photo of her mother showed a striking resemblance. Raised unsettling possibility.
Ábrale la cortinita.
Fuck off! Oh my.
A Reddit user shared 2. The Reddit user can be seen walking to his car. However, next to him is a large unidentifiable figure. The user insists they were alone at the time. A second image taken just seconds later shows the figure gone, along with that. Viral, with viewers speculating the eyes might belong to a large cat like a panther or lynx. However, neither animal is native to the area, making the sighting even more puzzling. No one ventured into the cave to investigate, leaving people to wonder what could have been lurking inside. While walking through the forest, Reddit user Grouch suddenly spotted something unsettling. A figure stood eerily still among the trees, pale and featureless, giving it the unsettling appearance of a mysterious creature lurking in the forest. Gathering his courage, he approached to investigate, only to discover it was just a scarecrow, albeit an unusually creepy one. While hunting in the woods, a man suddenly heard the snap of a stick behind him. He turned and was startled to see this. A black bear peeking out from behind a tree, watching him intently. Although black bears are generally not aggressive towards humans, they can be unpredictable. Staying calm, the man carefully pulled out his bear spray, prepared to defend himself. The bear quickly took the hint, darting off into the forest, leaving the man unharmed and relieved. This Reddit user recently shared this photo taken in 2015 by their dad during a school party in the forest. At the time, no one noticed anything unusual, but 4 years later, they realized a childlike ghost appeared in the picture, someone no one seemed to recognize. The uploader wonders if it could be the spirit of a child who died in that forest. The figure does appear semi-transparent, adding to the unsettling possibility that it could be a ghost. One commenter suggested the figure just might be a child standing there, noting that the 3 kids in the foreground appeared to be looking in its direction. However, the uploader clarified that the kids were actually looking at the teacher. While exploring the forest on his dad's property, this Reddit user noticed a piece of plastic peeking out from under a rock. Curious, he pulled it out and uncovered 3 knives hidden inside. The discovery left him unsettled, especially knowing it was still within his dad's land. Why would someone hide knives there, and could his dad know about this? Feeling uneasy, he quickly decided to leave the area. In September 2015, a man went exploring an abandoned site in the forest. While filming his surroundings, he accidentally captured this on camera. A figure dressed in black standing still in the distance. The camera quickly moves on, leaving viewers to question whether it's a ghost or something else. A hiker was walking through a quiet forest when he saw a bunny standing frozen in the middle of the path. As he stepped closer, the entire forest fell silent, and suddenly he heard this. A strange sound coming from the trees. Scared, he decided to leave the forest. Some believe it could have been a skinwalker, a creature known for luring people into the woods. The sound, which seemed to echo the words, "Help me," sent him fleeing in fear. But what could have been behind it? Eric, hiking alone on a mountain trail, found himself stuck on a dark and rainy path as the sun set. Trying to make light of the situation, he recorded a video for his friends. Unbeknownst to him, something was following him in the darkness.
At this point, it's literally just me, my fucking light, my battery pack, against the world.
A pair of glowing eyes appeared in the shadows behind him, but he didn't notice them. Eric remained unharmed, though he was deeply disturbed when he realized later that something, perhaps an animal, was following him. A photo shared by Temple Franco shows a young girl doing a handstand at Ohio State University, but something strange is in the background. A semi-transparent, pale figure in old-fashioned clothes. Temple said the photo was taken years ago, and no one else was around at the time. Ohio State has a dark history, including a tragic poisoning incident in 1925. Some think the figure could be a ghostly reminder of the past, especially given the campus's history of paranormal reports. This uploader was walking along a haunted road near a forest when they decided to record a video sharing the eerie history of the area. They stopped at a spot where, according to local legend, the body of a girl was discovered. Then suddenly, something chilling appeared in the frame.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches. Oigan, fíjense que vine a visitar aquí a un hermano. Dicen que aquí, miren, les voy a mostrar. Parecer aquí anda una morrilla, que anda una niña aquí en este baldío que supuestamente mataron hace muchos años, pero resulta que, hijo de su puta madre, ¿qué es eso? Pero
the silhouette of a little girl in white standing motionless in the dark. Startled, the uploader quickly ran off, unsure of what they had just encountered. And I'm left wondering, why isn't everyone subscribed by now? In December 2023, this Reddit user had been in a car crash caused by a vehicle making an illegal U-turn. After ensuring everyone was safe, the user took photos of the wreckage. In one image, a blurry figure appears next to the driver's door, where the user had been sitting. Some believe the figure might be a spirit connected to a nearby cemetery, while others think it could be a ghost from past accident. But according to the user, the figure resembles his late grandfather. A farmer in Mexico had an unusual encounter when he discovered a small humanoid creature, dried and curled up. Its large skull sparked a range of theories. Some suggested it could be the miscarried fetus of an unknown animal. Others believed it might be an alien, while some thought it could be a duende, a mischievous creature from Mexican folklore. Despite the speculation, the true identity of the creature remains a mystery. Ian, known as the Midwest Ghost Hunter, investigated Vicksburg Cemetery in Minnesota, a location infamous for its paranormal activity.
A long and very spooky walk to get to this cemetery. And in a weird way, I love it, but I also hate it.
As he made his way to the cemetery, he began hearing strange noises.
So not only do I have to worry about spirits, I have to worry about wildlife as well. Oh shit. Dude, okay, that's not normal. Okay, that legit sounded like footsteps down that trail. Oh. Could you walk towards me? Oh my god!
He then stumbled upon a vandalized grave and, while filming, captured a faint whisper.
Oh my gosh. This whole grave is in shambles. I'm sorry that your tombstone has been destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Okay, I just heard you. Dude, she drained my camera. And then she finally said something. And I couldn't make it out, but man, I'm so excited to review. Now, what's really interesting to me about this is that this camera, it just died. And this is a fresh battery. And that was right after she said something, which is further evidence that spirits really do drain these batteries for energy to do things.
As Ian continued his exploration, he spotted a misty figure in the darkness.
Freaky it is.
My infrared camcorder just captured this ethereal form drifting through the darkness. Could this be the same spirit that has been walking up and down this trail all throughout the night?
Later, when he approached a tombstone, a nearby fence began rattling on its own.
Oh, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that?
Trying to communicate with the spirits, Ian believed he made contact with the ghosts of two young girls, Nanny and Ida Bickle, whose graves are in the cemetery.
Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5, and Ida Bickle, who passed away at age 7.
I definitely heard an eye. I definitely heard an eye. What does that say? Ida! Oh my god! Her name is Ida! I'm getting so much awesome activity over here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, those are moving!
The creepiest moment came when Ian took photos of the spot, only to later notice two ghostly figures that vanished in the next shot. Could those two girls have been the ones rattling the fence? Tammy Jackson noticed something strange when her home security camera detected motion in her forest backyard. When she checked the footage, she saw this: a misty shape moving along the ground before disappearing. Shortly after, a motion-sensing light turned on, but there was no one around. This photo, posted by real Chris LaPrairie, was taken by his mother-in-law 9 years ago. At first glance, it appears perfectly normal, but a closer look reveals something odd. On the woman's right shoulder, a small, unexplained hand is visible. No one in the photo can account for the hand, and there was no one else present when it was taken. Some believe the hand might belong to a young spirit, while others think it could be an optical illusion. This TikToker was recording a late-night walk through the forest with a friend when he unknowingly captured something eerie on camera. At first, everything seemed normal, but upon reviewing the footage later, he noticed a pair of glowing eyes staring at them from the darkness. Though he had felt like something was following them, he dismissed it at the time. Could the red eyes belong to a common woodland creature, or something more sinister, lurking in the shadows? A group of bikers had just run out of gas and pulled over to refuel when they captured something truly unsettling on camera. Standing motionless nearby was a figure, so still it was unclear whether it was a person or a statue. The clothes of the figure fluttered gently in the wind, ruling out the possibility of it being a ghost. Who or what was this mysterious figure, and why was it standing in such a remote location? Reddit user Dorian1389 recently posted an intriguing image, claiming to have captured a ghostly figure. The mysterious shape appeared dark and cloaked, adding to the eerie atmosphere of the photo. While some skeptics argued it was merely a trick of the light, Dorian1389 shared that her grandfather had passed away just a week before the photo was taken. Could this image truly be a ghost, or is there another explanation for what she captured that day? On November 10th, 2024, two men were biking through a shortcut in Lalbagh, India, late at night, a road infamous for being haunted and one most people avoid. As they rode on, they saw something chilling. A large, blurry figure with unusually long fingers standing in the middle of the road. The sight left them so terrified that they lost control of the bike, leading to a crash that sent them to the hospital. Fortunately, both men survived the crash, but the question remains, was it a strange creature or something paranormal, as locals believe? In 2023, visitors at Lake Hume in Australia were enjoying a peaceful getaway when they were suddenly disturbed by a strange sound coming from across the water.
You can hear that, right?
Yeah, what is it?
I've got no idea. It is strange.
The noise was unlike any animal or mechanical sound they were familiar with, leaving everyone feeling unsettled. While it could have been caused by wildlife, weather, or even geological activity, no definitive explanation was ever confirmed. While hiking in the Indonesian jungle, this man stumbled upon an enormous reticulated python.
Whoa. I can't let this guy go because he will mess me up.
Known online as the real Tarzan, he's an experienced wildlife enthusiast who's handled encounters like this before. Given his expertise, we can only assume he knew exactly what he was doing. Though, it's still a nerve-wracking scene. This group of friends were staying in a secluded house deep in the woods when something unsettling caught their attention.
En el pilastrón. ¿Qué? En el pilastrón. En el pilastrón está él, güey. Ay, cabrón. No mames, güey. Lo estoy viendo, güey. Bestia. ¿Es él? No, no, o es sombra, güey. Se está moviendo, se está moviendo, se está moviendo, güey. Eso no es sombra, eso no es sombra. Es él, güey. ¡Ah, la verga, güey! ¡No! ¡Mames!
They noticed a strange figure watching them from behind a nearby pole. The sight left them visibly shaken, their fear palpable in the video. But who, or what, were they really facing that day? While hiking in a remote jungle, a man sensed he was being followed. Sensing danger, he climbed a tree for safety. Peeking down, he spotted this. A tiger prowling silently through the dense foliage. The man stayed absolutely still, uncertain if the tiger had noticed him. Given that he shared the footage later, it seems he managed to make it back safely. Dylan James TV, a YouTuber from San Antonio, Texas, was in his cabin in the woods when he experienced this.
I hope you can hear that.
The sound grew louder and seemed to move directly overhead, yet nothing was visible in the sky. To his astonishment, people in other parts of the country, including Florida, reported hearing the exact same noises. The unsettling sound lasted for about 5 minutes before it abruptly stopped. What could have caused this eerie phenomenon that spanned across such vast distances? A group of friends were hiking through the rugged mountains of Slovakia when disaster struck.
Oi, back up!
Without warning, an avalanche surged down the slope. In a split second, the group sprang into action. Despite the immense danger, they managed to escape unharmed. This camper heard strange noises in the distance and decided to start recording.
Look. That's not human. It's not a human. I don't think it's deer at first, but not sure. That is not a human.
Suddenly, a massive brown-furred creature appeared. The creature stood still for a moment, then abruptly turned and quickly retreated deeper into the forest. The camper, still shaken by the encounter, is convinced he may have just caught a glimpse of Bigfoot. However, with the blurry footage and the creature's quick disappearance, it's hard to say for sure what he truly saw that day. YouTuber Papa Jake and his friend ventured out late at night to investigate a creepy tunnel. On their way, they discovered abandoned shoes and a still warm campfire, suggesting someone had been there recently. Then, near the tunnel, they encountered something terrifying.
Your flashlight?
Yeah. Do you see it? It should be like right in there somewhere.
Can you flash your light over that way?
Yeah.
If anything, it should be up around here.
Do you see it? It should be like right in there somewhere.
Not seeing anything in there.
What?
Dude, right there.
What do you mean?
Right there. Something's in the rake's nest.
No.
Something's in the rake's nest.
Dude, something's in the nest. Something's in the nest. Something is in the nest.
Panic set in, and they scattered. After regrouping, they reached the tunnel, and this happened.
Logan? Yeah? It's past 3 a.m., dude. Logan? What? Past 3 a.m. Okay. Alright, guys, we're still moving through here. Come on. Let's go, we gotta keep moving. Yo. Something's down there. Something's down there.
Don't move.
Yo! Dude, I know what's down there. Don't move. Just don't move. Okay, something's moving. What is it? Go!
A tall, thin figure suddenly starts chasing them from the dark. They ran for their lives, and the video ended abruptly, leaving everyone wondering what truly happened that night. While fishing in Japan's Kagawa River, a hiker found a promising spot, but was suddenly interrupted. Reacting quickly, he kicked the Usuri brown bear and shouted at it, causing the bear to retreat into the woods. Fortunately, the hiker escaped unharmed and later shared his story. While camping with her daughter, a woman thought she spotted a figure on a distant mountain. When her daughter failed to see it, the woman decided to film a short video to capture the moment. Upon returning home and reviewing the footage, they were stunned to discover that the figure appeared large and covered in fur. Excited by their unexpected find, they decided to share the video online, inviting others to share their thoughts. While walking through the woods, a man encounters a strange cave-like structure. It appears to be man-made, but its purpose and origin are unknown. As he films this surprising sight, he accidentally captures something strange on camera. If you look closely, you can see some sort of movement inside. The man didn't notice it while filming, but he did feel a sense of unease standing near the cave. What was this structure built for, and what ghostly figure has been haunting it? And now, let's watch this next terrifying video.
The queen bee.
A group of friends were on a hike in Indonesia when they came across a beautiful waterfall and decided to take pictures. But one eerie picture stood out. In the background, a shadowy figure dressed in a black robe appears, lurking while they pose for the camera. The group is convinced they hadn't seen anyone around at that time. What is this thing? A group of hikers found themselves in a frightening situation when they heard a terrifying noise while exploring the woods.
Kayak dia bunyi. Kayak dia bunyi.
Feeling uneasy, the hikers decided to turn back and cut their adventure short. They later discovered that animals like mountain lions and elk can produce similar sounds. Regardless, whatever it was, it sounded absolutely terrifying. This group investigated the haunted woods on Anglesey Island in North Wales.
As we investigate the haunted woods somewhere in Anglesey tonight. Says tonight twice, didn't I?
I just want to do a take over here.
As the investigation begins, a dark shadowy figure appears in the top right corner of the screen. Later in the video, the same area is shown again, but the figure is gone. The team, who spent considerable time there, claims they didn't see anyone else around and cannot explain what the shadow was. This man was enjoying a peaceful day of kayaking on a lake when suddenly this happened. An alligator attacked from the left side, tipping his kayak over. Fortunately, the man surfaced without injury. He could have easily become the alligator's next meal. In 2019, Amy and her family went on a camping trip where she captured a series of photos. At first, the first photo looks normal, showing 4 women posing together. However, the second photo reveals something unusual. A transparent black figure can be seen in the foreground. It has no clear features, and you can see one of the women's legs behind it. In the third picture, taken just a moment later, the figure has vanished. Amy mentioned that her aunt had a Rottweiler named Brutus who died a few years ago. The family believes this could be Brutus visiting them one last time. YouTuber Fearless and Far decided to visit Satan's Castle. Satan's Castle is located on a mountain and is filled with stories of religious history and dark legends from the 19th century. His adventure began with a hike up the mountain, where he found a hidden entrance to the castle. After setting up camp, he decided to explore the castle again at night with a flashlight, when this happens.
I left everything behind, and now I'm trying to find a safe place to go. That's in there with a flashlight. You hear those gunshots? They don't want me here.
Gunshots echoed through the dark. He panicked, thinking he was in danger from bandits, and quickly sought shelter.
Hello, hello, hello. Merhaba.
Mike, where are you from?
From Canada.
Canada?
You made me very slick as a big gun.
No. No problem.
No problem.
Turkish. Hoş geldin. You are welcome. Nereye? Aşağı mı inmiştin?
Yeah.
Çağırdık seni. Sen neredeydin?
Can I make video?
No.
No? No.
Luckily, the situation turned out to be a mistake. The army had mistaken him for a treasure hunter and fired warning shots to make him leave.
So you thought I was a you thought I was a thief? Yeah.
A Reddit user fan_Mr_Robbo were sitting on a rock, enjoying the peace of the woods, and lost track of time. His sister, feeling uneasy, told him to come back as it was getting dark. When he finally stood up, he was shocked to see this.
Alright, well, I'm just going for a walk. That's a bit sus. I even looked that way and there was nothing there earlier. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. I'm going home now. Bye-bye.
A figure staring at him. This discovery frightened him so much that he ran home. And subscribed to my channel. While visiting Rio Claro in Brazil, a group of tourists caught something unsettling.
Uhul! Ih, caraca! Uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca!
dark figure that looked like a person can be seen emerging from the water and then quickly disappearing back into the waterfall. Confused by what they had seen, the tourist who filmed the encounter shared the video on YouTube. Many viewers believe it might be a ghost captured on camera. A woman shared a creepy video she filmed while walking her dog in a wooded area. Everything seems calm until the dog starts acting weird, refusing to move forward and staring into the darkness. When she watched the footage later, she noticed something terrifying.
Come on, Bruce. What's up?
A tall, dark figure with a pale face was staring at her. Fortunately, they got home safely. In May 2017, 30-year-old survivalist Ivan Kalucharev went missing, and his remains were found 2 years later alongside his tent. A camera was aimed at him in a chilling scene that included handcuffs, chains, padlocks, and a book about knots. Ivan, diagnosed with schizophrenia, was known for his hitchhiking and survival adventures, with evidence of unusual sexual interests also discovered. Friends believe his death might not have been accidental, raising suspicions of foul play. Forensic experts are now investigating to determine the cause of death. Reddit user friendly_produce964 shared this photo of his son and nephew playing near the woods. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary until they reviewed the photos later and spotted this. A strange black figure can be seen in the background, only its legs visible as it appears to follow the children. Other users are left guessing about who or what the shadowy figure could be. Campers in Ottawa National Forest experienced a chilling encounter when they noticed strange movements in the shadows. A mysterious figure can be seen moving quietly among the trees. At the time, the campers assumed it was probably just an animal, as they couldn't see the creature clearly. However, when they reviewed the footage, they were shocked to realize it might have been something else entirely. Reddit user WhenAwaken420 recently shared these unsettling images captured in his cabin in the woods. A shadowy, black figure can be seen lurking near his home. This eerie presence has caused him ongoing fear. He mentioned that whatever this is, it has been outside his cabin for a while. A father and son start feeling uneasy in the woods after hearing strange noises and finding trash. So the dad starts recording to capture the sounds, but finds something else.
Me and my son are getting the strange feeling like we shouldn't go any more past that log and that bowed tree. There seems to be something walking down to our right, down in the valley. There's multiple tree breaks everywhere, as you can see. And I am gonna heed everybody's advice. Get out of here. There's eye shine down there. Holy crap, there's... What is it? Hold my light. I'm gonna get the laser pointer. Hold my light right there. Can you see anything? All right, hold on. I can't do this with my gloves on. It is right in there. Try it right down there. I can't see this. Oh. Right down in there. Yeah, right in there. Just right there. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Look, you see it? Way down there. There's an X. You can't see it on the camera. It's way down. Look. You see that X face there?
Yeah.
You see it there?
Nope.
A dark figure staring at them from behind a tree. They decide to return to the woods the next day to gather more evidence.
Okay, my son picked out the trash up in the tree. Don is reaching up and he still has another 3-4 foot to reach to it. Let me roll in here. Yeah, I would say that's about what? 10 to 12? 10 to 12 foot up. Looks like a beer can, and it's wedged into a branch. It's stabbed with a branch. Let me pan in so you can see this. There, you can probably see better there.
And I told Tony I found 5 of those in a row.
Wow.
So we found the second one that we're going to show you now. But no, we can get up. We have to break all these limbs to get up there and put it in there.
I don't think those limbs would take our weight.
Yeah.
And there's some breaks way up there. That's really high up though. And then our next piece of trash is right there, right here, right to your left. Now that, let me pan out a little bit.
It's jammed on the end again.
Is jammed? Let me get a video of how it is. Oh yeah. Like, you can see that on the video. Yeah. Look at that. Someone does not like bush beer. Or something. What's that? I don't know. And this is, yeah, right here. Look, well, there's something else right here. And that's also pushed. Look at that. The stick is through an opening. And this is a couple yards away from the barricade. I don't know, right up there's the barricade. What is it? It's probably, it almost looks like a headlamp. Or something. Huh. And this is right off the trail that we were on, right down from the barricade that we saw. 2 beer cans and trash up in a tree.
Wake Up and a friend, both interested in witchcraft, visited this forest and used a pendulum while recording their exploration. They captured an hour-long video filled with strange occurrences. First, they heard a strange voice saying "who," and after reviewing the footage later, they discovered this.
A bit more questions to ask you. But if you don't feel comfortable... I just heard a woman giggling. Other people, and we can ask them questions as well.
A mysterious shadow can be seen. He insists their experience is genuine and points out they lack advanced editing skills, making their findings more credible. YouTuber Black Craig decides to camp at a mysterious location on Midsummer's Eve. This location has been known for numerous ghost sightings since the 1800s. After a long night of watching without any sign of the spirits, he starts walking back to his camp to get some sleep. Suddenly, something surprising happens.
Oh, what the hell? There's a bloke stood next to my tent there. What the That has absolutely scared the out of me. I'm not kidding you. I was walking down there, coming back towards the tent, talking to you guys. I'm telling you right now, there was somebody stood right here. Oh, I'm not kidding you, the hairs on my arms are stood up.
My skin is crawling. Right there. Finn's just oblivious to me. Right, there's no way I'm staying here tonight. No way. I can't stay here.
Whatever he thought he saw frightened him enough to leave the area immediately. This footage was taken at night in a remote California forest, where a man explores with only a flashlight. As he scans the dark surroundings, the camera captures this.
You think that was a coyote? What do you think that was? What was it? Do you see it where?
Whoa.
Holy crap!
What is that?
Holy...
A strange figure moving in the distance. This figure is tall and walks in a humanoid manner, but it has a reptilian-like texture on its head, arms, and body. The unclear footage and limited light make it hard to identify what it is, but I suggest it's probably someone wearing a suit. But why? This photo was taken on May 1st, 2018 by a friend of the user's father while camping at the Buffalo River in Boone County, Arkansas. When looking closely at the image, a strange figure can be seen in the upper left corner. The figure has a humanoid shape and looks like a person wearing clothes. Could this be a ghost caught on camera, or is it a lens flare? This strange footage was recorded by a villager in Pakistan during a late-night bike ride. While filming the empty fields, he noticed something moving in the distance. At first, he thought it was just a person, but as the bike's headlights lit up the figure, it revealed a hunched back and a head that looked out of this world. The figure crossed the path and vanished behind a house, leaving the video cut off unexpectedly. The uploader claims that sightings of these creatures happen often in the village, but this is the first one caught on camera. Is this something sinister, or could it just be a human? Some friends were exploring the woods at night when strange things caught their eye. Several creepy dolls hanging by threads. The person filming mentions an eerie presence, claiming that one of the dolls told him to leave. Feeling overwhelmed, he left, but returned later with someone else to investigate. Some people say dolls can hold the spirits of demons. Perhaps this area is filled with trapped spirits. A man was driving on a narrow mountain in Liuding County, Sichuan Province, China, when he noticed rocks falling from the mountain. Realizing the danger, he quickly decided to reverse his car to safety. This quick thinking saved him, as just moments later, a massive rock slide buried the area where he was just driving. This house is one of the oldest in Methoran, built during the time of the East India Company. It was once home to a general and his family. Unfortunately, during a local rebellion, the house was set on fire and the family couldn't escape. In July 2015, Pratik Paul went exploring this house with a group. After a long hike through the jungle, they finally arrive. Then suddenly, Pratik spots something unusual.
What that? Sound, guys, I heard a sound right now. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
A dark figure appears in the window. After hearing a noise, the group feels uneasy and quickly leave. A woman was having a relaxing walk through the forest when she realized she wasn't alone.
Who's up there? Okay.
Okay. Hello. Something get thrown at me.
She hit a tree a couple of times to see if anything would react to the sounds. Eventually, she spots whatever's been following her.
Okay, I'm gonna knock because I'm hearing movement. Wherever that thing was over there, that black thing, it sounds like something moving over there. I might have you too far zoomed in. Whoa, look! Where's it at?
a dark figure standing in the distance. Feeling extremely uneasy, she quickly left the forest. The explorers of the channel Lost Places and Legends venture deep into the Whispering Woods. Along the way, they find a hiker's camp and signs of people being there. Later, something strange happens.
Maybe the flashback this way.